This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars when the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a tight bond. Throw the rest out. This is what I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars when the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a tight bond. So the rest gotta keep out. Ooh. I like when my women come in twos. This just how you live when you ain't got shit to lose. Cage beast, time to let me out the zoo. Had to make it out, never care about any skill. The wave I'm on ain't crashed since I caught it. And she don't move the same way since I taught her. Always have something to prove with somebody's daughter. I'm not one for the odds. Too focused on money to ever get awesome. I made a shift. There's niggas out here really praying I quit, yeah, juicy this wrist. I dug all that hate in the back of the sprint, yeah, and I haven't missed. I started a label and did it legit, yeah, life feeling bliss. Saw where it took me and heaven looked back, never sin. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in a dream house, lost cars when the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a tight bond, so the rest gotta keep out. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in a dream house. Fast cars, bad bras, lost cars when the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a tight bond, so the rest gotta keep out. I like when my women come in twos. This just how you live when you ain't got shit to lose. Cage beast, time to let me out the zoo. Had to make it out, never care about any skill. Look in the mirror, converse with a legend. Talks you have when you know that you're destined. Walk in the room and these niggas feel threatened. That's how I know I stay true to direction. Yeah. Like, ooh, had to make it out, never care about any skill. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars with a team out. Big bag, I speak out. You ain't in a circle with a tight bond, so the rest gotta keep out. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast cars, bad bras, lost cars with a team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a tight bond, so the rest gotta keep out. Yeah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouths, the more I retreat. Niggas always wanna know something, yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label, all I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll be down, I'll finish it. That's all God, I'll be committed. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions in front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, now they consistent. Whether you ask me like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. Ain't no overnight, all this shit time to put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. I just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Hey, you know, y'all.
Condo, top floor, S-class, no condo. Paper all in my collar, bang rolls in my corner. Time zone, red eye, big papi, no best eye. Time for to my left eye, time for to my left eye. No doubt, lights out, I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this calling? Oh yeah, my bad, it's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say with no check. Say it with a check, nigga. How many places to rack it up? How many stacks just to back it up? I tell your bitch throw it back, son. That's why she ain't going back with none. It's 20K for a flight. Don't want the lean, just to spray. I use my wrist with some ice. I stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. I said ain't know what's up. My daughter 14, so I gotta provide what I can to make sure she gon' get enough. Make sure her first whip is stability, so she know her pops is the man. Won't get no fuck by no man. So she can point out a fuck nigga that ain't about shit. No, she really won't give a fuck. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this calling? Oh yeah, my bad, it's yo bitch. Sorry. Off time, no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. We are also sponsored by NickiC. Salute to the goddess. Appreciate you, sis. Peace and love, fam. What's good? What's going on? Back for another build. TSL family. TSL for life, you know. I see the brother Rashad is in the building. What's going on? Salute, salute. Peace to the God. What's going on, fam? We in a hot box on this Never Week Wednesday. Y'all know. We still in Libra season. Shout out to all my Libras. Scales, balance, you know, salute. Libra gang gang. And y'all know this the intro. We gonna vibe out till the family come through, you know. Then we gonna start building. Shout out to the fam, Prophet Bree, for yesterday. Salute, fam. Hope you come through tonight. Thought I had another joint to show. Well, you know, until the fam come through, I'm gonna roll some more music. I'm gonna play another track by the fam Giovanni. Shout out to the fam Giovanni. Got some dope music. Dope actor, dope singer. I know this man personally as well. He's a good guy.
Future's face.
Girl, I've been thinking about it. You know I've been trying to get it. You know I'm already on it. Body, baby, on 100. Find it at Beyonce. Coke bottle frame, baby, come and swing it my way. I'm all in this shorty, tryna come give you the business, shorty. I'ma give you something, Papa. I'll be there in about an hour. Baby, it's your body. Damn right, I know your body. Girl, it's been a minute, so get up in it. Give you the business, show you that I'm with it. You got that comeback, baby. I'm on my way, get set, are you ready? You got that comeback, baby. I'm on my way, get set, are you ready? Bring it back like a boomerang. Drop it low, gon' do your thing. Girl, I love the way you move that thing. Call me major cause I bring the pain, yeah. Got a soldier out of tension. Make me wanna put that badass in detention. I'm all in it, shawty. Tryna come give you the business, shawty. I'ma give you something, Papa. I'll be there in about an hour. Baby, it's your body. Damn right, I know your body. Girl, it's been a minute since I've been up in it. Give you the business, show you that I'm with it. You got that comeback, baby. I'm on my way, get set, are you ready? You got that comeback, baby. I'm on my way, get set, are you ready? bang bang with it. Got me speeding through these lanes just to get it. And I ain't lying, and I ain't gassing. No cameras, but it's time for some action. She claim I'm all about sexing. I guess I'm all about sexing. Damn, I thought I learned my lesson, but what I'm supposed to do when she got ass like she from Texas? All up in this Uber confessing, can't wait to put my hands face mouth for her chest is. She already asking what I want for breakfast. Get hard as a rock on that bottom when we wrestling. I know, lusting over the kitties and no, but she got me driving around her. I forbid her being around my bros. Nah, just playing with them places right there. You get 5 stars.
Baby, I'm on my way. Get set, are you ready? You got that comeback, baby. I'm on my way. Get set, are you ready?
Fire. Shout out to the brother B real soon. Salute, fam. What's going on? Appreciate you coming through. Go on, hit that link. Come on, fam. We get this started. You know? K Smith is in the building. What's going on, family? Salute, my Libra brother. Oh shit. Fuck, I was. K Smith, hit that link. Come through if you can. I'm just waiting for the fam to come through, you know, so we can start building as always. Shout out to NickiC. I hope everything's good with her. You know. For real, Slick thought I had a video to show y'all. Oh, and YouTube, for the record, I have the right to play those videos because I know those individuals. And I do have permission, so I don't want to see no straight shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, chilling, man. Chilling, bro. Just shit. Want to build with the fam. So, you know, it's Wednesday, you know, another week Wednesday. So we here in hot box boxing. I got my blunt going. Well, I had my blunt going since it started. So I'm just waiting for y'all to hit the link. You know, just hit the link. Hell no. Got me bent. Yep. Make sure y'all got that link.
Either you be honest with yourself and figure it out.
The brother D, the Daily News, is in the building. I know it's I like saying D when y'all got it spelled like that. But salute to my Libra brother. What's going on, family? You know, we chilling, getting the lounge warmed up, waiting for the fam to come through like the club. And we're gonna get it in, man. Build. Smoke pot, discuss whatnot, Shit. All right, fam. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We had an intruder last night. Was it last? Yeah, it was last night. Or the intruder came this past weekend. But, yeah, he had to end it the way he did. But it is what it is. I'm still here rocking. Oh shit. The fam Bronze King is in the building. Salute, family, salute. Go ahead and hit that link, brother. Okay. Oh, my fault. We got the fam, the real soon in the building. What's going on?
Chilling, posted.
Okay.
Hold on, let me mute this. There we go. Better.
All right.
I'm chilling with Chris. She don't vibes people. Hey, I
Yeah,
work hard, you know, man, but can't leave my girl out, man. She get home, I'm high without her. Hell no, I ain't going down. Get
yeah, I
bricks thrown
feel.
at mine.
You
Yeah,
already know. I
I'm just
already
here.
know. That's what's up. Yeah, we just posted up, chilling. You know, just waiting for the family to come through, so we could build on some shit. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the headphones on. Have y'all in my ear.
Right in the ear. Yeah. I'm just
Bronze.
for fucking break because I flying back. Then I gotta get back. I gotta hop on some work as soon as I get back.
Where at?
So,
What you doing?
oh, back to LA.
Oh, word up. Yeah, I actually just started this new job and shit, bro. I think day before yesterday. Yeah, bro.
Oh, that's what's up. Congrats, man. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm a fucking chef and shit, bro. This shit crazy.
Hey,
This shit gotta be hype, bro.
nice. That's what's up, man. Glad you happy about it, and you looking forward to it, man. You sound motivated.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was stressing, bro. You feel me? I was like, dude, I'm gonna go in this restaurant. I don't know nothing. I never ate the food before, bro. You know what I mean? I never even touched the food. I went in there. The guy just showed me everything. I got to it. That shit was lit, man.
Mm.
I got like 22 hours this week or some shit like that. So I'm good. I'm solid. So
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm just happy about that. Hella happy. I wanted to share. I don't know what else to share right now. You feel me? It starts getting a little bit more intricate, you know?
Right.
I know what's going on with my week.
Right. That's something to be happy about, man. That's what's up, man.
Definitely.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, man.
Definitely. Still playing the game too, man. You feel me? You can't leave out my other family, you know what I mean?
Facts.
They was happy when I got on and shit. They was like, bro, where you at, bro? The whole day was waiting for you to get on. I'm like, bro, you wouldn't believe it, bro. I got hired. I got a job. Like, they was like, what? Like, yo, whole different vibes, man. It's crazy.
Nice.
We're still doing the meet star captain earlier on this morning with them and shit. You feel me? We was cruising around, driving around on GTA 5. So that was cool. Peace and
nice.
What's up to you, bro?
Nice. Peace to you, Adrian. What's going on? Salute, brother. Salute.
Shit, man. What smoke? When you just staring at the nugs. Cold.
You wasn't you didn't you wasn't in the build yesterday, man. You should have been there, man.
Shit, what was going down last night, man? Let me hear it. Or this shit. Oh, I know somebody knows. So
you remember the Asian guy, the Indian dude who came on the bill or what this past weekend?
An Indian guy?
Yeah. Oh, see, you've been working.
Shit, I think I missed it, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, you probably missed it.
Man, so hopefully he comes back today, man.
Oh no, he's blocked, man.
He's blocked? Oh,
bro.
man.
He's blocked,
oh,
bro.
man. I gotta hear this.
So, it was me, that dude, and Prophet Pre, Bronze was up there, and Nikki was up there. So, dude just in there talking his ass off, bro. Like, because the last bill, he he wasn't talking as much, but he was he was still
He was
talking
tuned in.
enough, and so so I kind of caught some things he said, and repetitive as well, very repetitive. So I was like, all right, we'll see what happens next build. So I'm a guy to just to wait, see how things go. So take some beer. So last night he came on the build, and he was just talking, So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you gas out. You got a lot of gas in you right now. I'm gonna let you run until you get on E. Then you're gonna see what you were about. So he just talking. He's talking, bro. He was talking for like good 2 hours, bro. Like, bro, I'm not even over exaggerating, bro. He was just hold him out. Just don't ask anybody that was there, bro. They'll tell you, man.
Y'all just went dead silent on him.
Right. So it came to a point where he kind of quiet himself and gave the mic up finally. And Prophet Pre, he was like, all due respect, Cyphers, I know this your channel, but is it okay to go deep? I was like, nigga, that's what we do here, bro. So
shit.
So this dude again brought up, his religion, what his belief, what orders he's under, what Masonic lodges he been through, all this other shit, So he went to showing some pictures and shit in India. So Prophet Pre was like, he asked him his nationality and everything, and he kind of guessed it. So he was like, all right, he's like, yeah, da da da. I think it's like Punjab, or it's like Punjab or some shit like that. I forgot, but he had guessed it right and all that. But he was like, that the pictures you showed, all that stuff that's built. And he's like, we built that.
Oh God! Oh dead! I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, Adrian, we talking about Aladdin, bro. We talking about Aladdin.
Hold on, bro. We got that shit, bro. Oh man.
And he was like, and Indy dude, he was like, okay, so what do you get out of saying that? I was like, well, nigga, that's our land. Shouldn't that be returned to the rightful owner?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Freely, like, you're putting your voice out there and having the other opposite hearing it. You know what I mean? So they're like little shaken up by it. That's like, you know what I mean? That's all it is. That's crazy. So what bro say?
And he had Prophet went to asking him some more questions, because he was like, I live in Canada, and the city he grew up in, he have a lot of his people that live there, like the whole town is surrounded. So he go and deal with them, and he kind of knows their ways and some of their customs and stuff. And he was just letting him know. He was like, yo, bro, like, y'all wouldn't allow a black man inside your house. And he was like, well, I got black friends. I know black people.
Yo, when they hit I got black friends. That's the whole Karen right there. I'm dead.
He's like, I hope black people get out of jail. He was like, all right. He was like, all right. He's like, okay. Do you have family, like siblings? Like, do you have a sister? And he was like, yeah.
Someone asked him that.
Yeah, Prophet had asked him that. And he said, yeah, I have a little sister. And he said, so would you let a black man dates your sister? And he was like, oh yeah, you know, I don't mind, da, 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 da. But however, she's over there where she can't get tempted or get the temptation of messing with a black man or dating a black man. That's the most racist shit I've ever fucking heard.
Is there religion, like, is there some way, like, is it like, oh man, that's weird. How did them coming hating black people?
Bro, check this out. Bro, check this out.
I need to hear this shit.
Bro, check this out. He's a Christian. He's a Sikh. He claims to be under a Masonic order.
Yo, I honestly wish I was there, bro. It's like, fuck. It sounds funny as hell, bro. Like, I'm dead ass, like, I'm dying. Did he come in there all like Hindu'd up too with the whole?
He had a bald head.
Yo, I gotta go.
Yo, bro, he was smoking 2 vapes at the same fucking time. He was in that bitch like.
I'm fucking weak. Was it some older cat or like somebody our age? Like, what is this?
Bro, he's 27 years old, bro.
Oh my god. I think this kid was really confused about a lot of things, bro. I feel like he was just probably somebody that was just really manipulated and being puppeted probably throughout his life, so he doesn't really understand a lot of shit that's being told to him. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds crazy. This man said, yeah, I got black people out of jail. That's crazy. Oh, people are suspect as hell. He looked 50.
Bro, that nigga got ate the fuck up, bro. He got ate the fuck up, bro. Then he said he was going to bed and leaving, but then end up going in the chat and saying we racist and all this other shit. And so I blocked him, right? Then this another account came in and started saying the same shit. So
oh man,
another account came in, blocked them, bro. I had like 12 likes by the end of the fucking show. 12 dislikes by the end of the show. I had 25 likes, but I had 12 dislikes by the end of the show.
I know all too well about that shit, man. I cannot believe that shit happened over here, bro. For real.
Hey, bro, check this out. The nigga said, hey, bro, what color is your eye? Because your eyes look black.
Oh, dead.
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
I got blue eyes. I done blew all my weed on the fucking carpet, right?
Oh, my bad, man. My bad.
Nah, it's cool.
Shout out to Cuzzo. Cuzzo's in the building. He said he in there. So I know he in the building. What's going on, Cuzzo? Salute. Man, that shit was funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, honestly,
I kept it cool for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start tapping in all these motherfucking streams, bro, because it's funny. Like, I see the notification, bro, but like by the time like I get home, like I get set up and shit, I'm just like, man, they're probably deep into whatever they into, man. I'm just gonna come in here and just fuck it up, like I don't know how it's like for real, bro. I just like, man, I'm gonna be like coming in here like, so what's going on, guys? Question marks. What the fuck talk about? It's either I'm gonna be here just quiet as fuck watching the stream for damn near an hour and shit. I'm just like, I'm just gonna head out, man. Drop that like, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, shit, that's appreciated. Shit, as long as you tuned in, you know. Goddamn. Man, that shit was. Man, it's just so much weird shit that just happened. I just like, man, you know, Prophet Pre was like, you know this shit? I was like, I had a sense, you know, this shit was gonna happen, but you know, I just sat there and let him run his motor mouth and let him know his face mask off, and he just talked too much. Yeah, he's smart dude, but he just said a little bit too much. Like he was too gassed. That nigga was on that Hess. He was on that Hess gas, and that nigga broke down. Niggas be like, "What's Hess?" Come to Atlanta, you'll know what Hess is.
Hess?
Yeah, HESS. Shit's weak, man. Guys. That shit's, man. I'm just saying you missed it. All I'm gonna say is fast forward to like the 4th hour, I believe.
So definitely either I'm gonna hop off this, watch that shit, and tune back in because I got to see this shit. 17 hours ago.
Or if I think it's around like the 4-hour mark, but it's around the time when Prophet Pre was asking me, is it okay to go deep? And he find that part. It's like a little bit after he started talking and he gave up the mic. And Prophet Pre started asking him questions. At that point, it was a wrap.
I'm gonna tap back. Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna tap back in on this. I'm gonna have this stream open. I'm gonna have the other one open. I'm still on this joint.
All right.
Where's Bronze at, man? Jump in here, Bronze.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, Pops?
He playing Chatty Patty. He playing Deacon Chops right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna tap it on this.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Hit that link, Deacon Chops. Hit that link, Case Smith. Everybody hit that link. Adrian, Daily News, hit that link. Rashad, hit that link. Yeah, man, that shit was fucking funny as hell, man. Super was on that dude the whole fucking time, bruh. If Super was on the panel, that shit would have been a different story. And digress real quick, you know, I gotta use the men's room. Jay or Dan is in the building. What's going on? Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Salute. But yeah, I'll be back for a second. Give me a second, y'all. Digress. Go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. That's what's up. Finna roll up. Welcome to the hot box. We in session, you know what I'm saying? I finished my blunt, but I'm about to roll up a little bit. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub. Hit that bell too. And I dropped the link in the chat. It's an open panel, so feel free to come through. I'm just waiting for these chatty patties to hit the link. We got the fam K Boogie in the building. What's going on?
Shit, what's going on, family? Shit, just cooling. Finna start rolling up.
That's what's up.
Hopefully, I got some good connection out here. My shit don't start fucking up.
We're gonna welcome the real soon to the moderator game. You got the ranch.
Welcome to the wrench gang, Hey, hoodie gang.
Hoodie gang. I mean, come on, you know how I do, man. I always keep a hoodie, bruh. I stay with a hoodie. Man, I'm missing my purple hoodie at home, man. I can't wait to get back home Friday, man. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna put on when I get home. Fucking purple hoodie, man.
That royalty.
Fucking love that shit.
What time you going in?
Hold on. I think it's like 9:30, but let me check to be for sure.
Okay.
Oh, 9:17. So yeah, around that time.
For sure. In the morning or at night?
Oh, no, at night. Evening.
All right. For sure.
I put a post on on today. Well, not a post. A story post, I believe. And it said, "How long are y'all gonna keep begging for equal rights?" Thomas Jefferson, third president, said, "We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness." When Thomas Jefferson wrote the Declaration, he owned hundreds of slaves. And y'all still want to vote. Oh, Lord.
That shit was not written with us in mind.
Exactly. And this is one of the presidents. And they think it's so different now because they stepped off. They finally stepped off the plantation and moved to another one. You know. Yo, we got the sponsor in the building, Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. I miss y'all, bro. I'm gonna come. I hope you in. I hope you in the city on Friday. I'm gonna come holler at you when I after I touch down.
Me too. I need that pack, executive.
For real.
A nigga jar looking empty.
I mean, I got some. You know what I'm saying, but you know, I'm trying to smoke the homies before I deal.
Right.
I had just like bought a 7 the other day. Actually, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, actually. And I gotta leave tomorrow. God damn. Well, my tomorrow, because it's already 12 o'clock.
Right.
I'm from 12 to 5 downtown over. Oh, well, I fly in at 9, around 9. You know, that's what time. So where would you be around at that time? Shout out to the goddess NickiC is in the building.
Peace, Queen. First lady in the building.
First lady. Oh, that's what I'm gonna put on her overlay.
First lady or in the building?
Excuse me, both. And stay fly.
Yeah, that's her shit right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What happened with the real soon? Yeah, got up for a minute or what?
Oh yeah, he watching what happened last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bruh. I was laughing so hard last night. That shit, man.
Oh,
Niggas do it to
shit.
themselves.
That part. I mean, that's all you gotta let happen. You know, let niggas melt their own face mask off.
Yep.
That shit'll slide off after a while.
They can't handle the pressure.
Mm-hmm. You know, but you know, he made a warrior come out.
That's what happened. Shit, he thought motherfuckers was gonna back down and turn around and not stand up for themselves.
Right. He trying to overtalk people when he just talked for a whole 2.5 hours in there. Oh, come on, man. Be real, dude.
That shit funny, man. I don't know what was up with that dude, bro. I don't know. I don't think it was really nothing, to be honest. I think that was really just his natural self. He got comfortable and just let the real come out. There wasn't nothing he could help.
Yeah. That shit was whack. On his part.
On his part, right? It's all good though. But we niggas ain't even do nothing to him. He did it all himself. He blew the lid off. He wasn't being rude, what he called racist, or none of that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was funny as hell.
Them crickets or whatever it is out there sound big. There's some different bugs out there.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big yard, so you know. It's, I don't know what to say. But they out here. Miss Tap is in the building. What's going on, Goddess? Salute, salute.
Salute, Miss Tap. Hope you had a good day, Queen.
Uh-oh. The Bronze King is in the building. What's going on, family?
Shit.
What's good? What's good, family?
Salute. You know, high frequencies. The Bronze King is in the building. What's going on, family?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn off that YouTube.
My nigga acting like a rookie.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah, what's going on, Bronze King?
Shit, ain't much. Just got off some gematria.
Nice.
He was live on YouTube or on Patreon?
You live on YouTube?
I didn't even see that.
Like I think they be blocking the notifications and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what's up, though.
Somebody rapper named Saint Dog, whatever the hell his name is.
That's what you were asking us about. You said something about Saints Row. I was wondering what you were talking about.
Yeah, Saint Rose Dog. I don't know what the hell it is. They just hear some Cottonmouth Kings rapper, Saint Dog, dies at 44. A true underground legend rapper.
No, he ain't no underground legend rapper.
Right.
Cottonmouth Kings, I heard of them before. I think they had a feud with the Insane Clown Posse.
Oh shit! Yeah, I used to fuck with the Insane Clown Posse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was kind of whack, but I fuck with them.
How did he pass away?
Nah, they ain't really saying. Like they're saying, you know how they always cover the death up. There's always a mysterious death.
Mm-hmm. Nigga just dead.
Yep.
Ain't gonna say natural causes.
Mm-hmm. Always.
I hate when they do that. Shit sucks. Oh shit. I think I came up with another way to help promote this shit. You know?
Yep.
Yo,
Check.
Cyphers, when you oh my bad, cut you off.
Now, what you gonna say?
When you get a chance, you know the logo that you have for your little frame right now for your box. Can you send that over to me so I could post it? Like, you know, like a little promotion for the Smokers Lounge, but the little logo.
Yeah.
Do you need my email or would the file be able to send over text?
Hold on, let me see if it's in my drive. If it's in my drive, I could just text it to you.
Okay.
Oh shit. Let me see. Damn. I don't have it on this computer. It's not in my drive either. So I'll send it to you on Friday when I get home.
You said you'll send it where? My bad, my earphone switch.
I said I'll send it to you when I get home.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, ain't no rush.
Yeah. I don't have it on this computer, so yeah.
All right, bet. Yeah, I just want to post it on my little social media. Put the word out for the fam, you know.
Yep.
Now I have let me see. I have the other one. Wait, hold on, let me see. I think I need to put a shade on that. That's one thing I didn't do. I got the one with the Smokers Lounge with the joint on it.
Either one. I just wanted to say the
But
Smokers Lounge.
yeah, the one that's at the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah, that one is perfect, bro.
All right, it don't have the Chris Cyphers on it, but yeah, I got one like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's going on, brother?
Man, I just watched that shit. That was wild, bro. That was wild. Like, he was just being I don't know, bro. He's just either playing stupid or just stupid as fuck. Like,
Right.
I don't know,
And that's
man.
the
Like,
thing. He wasn't stupid. He wasn't
yeah,
dumb.
clearly he's not stupid. Like, he's asking questions, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just saying little stuff where he's, I don't know. Like, last time I seen him before in the stream, that's why I was like, wait, who? You know what I mean? But that was kind of out there. He was just playing stupid, bro.
You seen that nigga before?
Yeah, I joined the stream one time, and he was actually speaking like real factual and just like actually, you know what I mean? Just really there. But that was wild, man.
And I'm about to say who's Laredo Effie was.
Shout out to Cosmo King. I mean Cosmo Kid. Cosmo Kid is in the building. Young Had the rules in the building. Shout out, peace and love, my light. M Super is in the building. What's going on, G? My G. Salute.
What's that, a Dutch or a switcher?
Say what?
Oh, it's a Dutch. It's a Dutch.
Sheesh. That's the way.
Yup.
Yes,
That's the way.
how you doing, Ty?
Alright, hold on. Let me edit this logo real quick. Cause I should have fucking been added a shade to it, but it's plain stupid, I guess. I don't know.
For sure. Super say I retired to Chatty Patty.
Man, oh, wow. Definitely, man. You had to retire that, dude. The first time, I'm surprised you didn't get rid of him the first time. He just kept talking, bro, just cutting everybody off, just no respect. You know what I mean? He just constantly having to mute him. That dude was just out of line, bro, from the jump.
He kept apologizing.
Okay. But shit, y'all did corner him in though, man. Y'all got him, bro. He definitely didn't hold his ground, bro. He slipped up. Y'all got him good. Shit. He was like, hold on, bro. I wasn't saying nothing bad about y'all people when I was like, hold on, bro.
But we wasn't even attacking him, so to speak. We was trying to just give him the truth of the history.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes, bro, it's just good to just kick back and just listen, bro. Just listen.
That's what I was doing.
If you don't know something, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I talked to you.
Even at the end right there, when he just hopped out, that was way out of pocket. Him gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did more for the black community than probably everybody in this panel right now. I'm like, whoa, bro. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? I'm like, you don't know nobody's background. First of all, you don't know what these men been doing for their community and what's going on behind the scene. You feel me? So for you just to jump out and just blurt that out, there's something behind you. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't know, bro. It's either shit, bro, hate or some shit. Like he even said it. There's shit, bro, that's hidden in people and it doesn't show until that time. You know what I mean? And there it went. There was something resenting in him, bro. Like how he even brought up, I feel different now that y'all ain't calling me brother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Like, nah, like, y'all just cut it real quick, bro. Like, jeez. Like, he just felt like lost real quick. Like, y'all disowned him from the pack. He was like the lone wolf, bro. I was like, jeez.
Yeah, he got comfortable calling us niggas and shit, too.
Yeah, bro. Wait, that was after he jumped out and all that?
Yeah, that was before.
I ain't heard him say that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear none of that.
Yeah, he did it. Because I remember when we was on the panel and when Chris did Chris was the beat. And he was like, man, he said, Chris, you a crazy ass nigga.
Oh, shit.
I ain't
post leg.
Cause I went back on the stream today too. And that's how I caught he was talking about. He said he represents the Victor Secret folks.
Yeah, what the fuck was he talking about reptilian though? What was all that bullshit about, bro? What
I don't know, bro.
Yo, he brought a whole Christianity, Muslim, fucking ancient sand scriptures and shit. I'm like, damn, nigga. You watching too much goddamn sci-fi, bro. I swear to God.
That's
what's going
what
on?
did it.
All that shit. Jabba the King, all that shit. Oh, man.
I told you.
He really fucked up. He really fucked up once he got back into the chat.
Yeah.
Nah, I knew he was weird when he started talking about he kissed or something at the age of 13. Like, bro, what? Man.
I don't know, bro. It's just
Man, no way.
AJ wanted to be a brother, man.
Right. No way. Hell, that nigga convinced me he's 27 years old. That motherfucker look way older than that.
Man.
Need to check the Carfax on that nigga.
Man, but where's dude at, man? Where the other dude was UK or what? United Kingdom? Who was that other guy that was on his ass, bro? Who was that?
That was Prophet Pre.
Oh yeah, he's from Canada.
Okay. I was like, he has a strong accent there, man. But you sound kind, good heart.
Yeah, he from the island.
Yeah, island?
Oh yeah, I think he originally from the island.
Mm.
Yeah, he cool as hell.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, since you guys know a lot about indigenous and the black culture and just like a lot of like migration routes and shit about that, I believe you guys know more than me. You feel me? I'm only fucking 23, so I always wondered about like my culture, like Jamaica, and just like the whole, you know what I mean, the whole formation of just the island and how did everything really started, and you know what I mean. And it's really hard to just really tap in on that because everything now is just like Rastafari and then just Christian, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know, it's real lost down there. But when I like sit back, you know what I mean? I'm in like the hillside, goalie, whatever. I'm like peeping everything. It's just, it looks really indigenous, you know what I mean? Like something you just stumble across a house in the damn thing. I don't know, bro. That shit just kind of blows my mind. I didn't know if you guys have any background or anything you guys want to share about that, you know? Because I always just kind of tripped out, like, how did this island come along? Then Great British, and you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I was always lost on it because they in Jamaica, bro, they hold this shit as such a high standard where they're like, oh, we're under British fucking laws and we're protected by them, and like, you know, I'm just like, well, I guess, like, you know, like, aren't you guys your own, like, you know what I mean, island? You guys own, you know, like, I don't understand it. As much as I'm, you know what I mean, I'm there, I live there.
I don't know too much about Jamaica, to be honest.
Okay.
I know people of the culture, and you know, as far as that, but as far as the island itself,
on God, I need a history lesson, bro. Come on, executive.
I know. You know, you guys, you guys from Africa. I know that.
Yep, the West Indies.
West Indies.
That part.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely probably should educate myself a little on that if it wants that explanation. Me, the real soon.
I mean, I think that's why I think if you come on the Triggers 2 panel and Prophet P gonna be on that, and so you be able to ask him a lot more about it because he's more in depth.
Like, I ain't gonna cap, bro. I haven't looked up videos, try to, like, you feel me, Google this shit, and like I never get nothing like that I could just like a real source, you know what I mean? Where I could just be like, okay, it's just a bunch of like either people doing like podcast videos or just like, you know what I mean, trying to like explain it themselves. But even then, I feel like they're still missing like little bits and pieces of just like, you know what I mean, because it doesn't seem too clear.
I know China own the island now.
Oh, I did not even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did schooling down there. I pretty much came up here in 4th grade, so I didn't really get to learn too much about anything.
Right. It's all good.
Yep, I think it's just another one. I don't know the before history of it, like you're trying to figure out, but I think it's just more of the colonization, like you're saying, like how Christianity is really heavy over there. They may call it something different, but they're really like still on that shit heavy, and it could be because like where they are, like they don't have like the same information that we have, or I don't know what, but it do seem like they're really like tied to that shit heavy, and they ain't letting go.
Okay. Someone passed their SATs. I'm dead.
That nigga executive sessions be knowing, cause me and him be on the Aboriginal channel, so that nigga know that answer to that though, Russ.
See, bro, what y'all need to really do, just hit my personal like messenger and shit, cause a lot of times, bro, I'm lost in that group, man. Like, I open the phone, I look at them like I have no clue what's going on, bro. You feel me? So if y'all drop me a link and be like, hey, read this, like I'll read that shit and I'll come back, ask questions and everything. You feel me? Because pretty much my whole life journey, my sentence type shit is just to learn and just to teach. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Same here, bro.
Just to learn and just teach as much as I can, bro. I'm open to everything you guys say. You feel me? Literally everything you guys say, I'm hearing out 100%.
Appreciate that.
Definitely.
100.
You own to something with that question though, because that's what it's about. Like getting back to the origins of everything, like the source of like the beginning of what really was. Like,
Yeah, I want to know, like,
all.
was there people like indigenously, like just living there, growing, doing their thing, and like say Africans move along or like whatever the hell was going on at the time? I have no idea. I wasn't born. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's going on. And like I'm telling you, bro, there's just a lot of shit down there that just looks prehistoric and just I don't know how to say, bro.
That's crazy, cause like what Chris said, cause China took over some parts of Africa. I mean, Jamaica, and then it was trying to and they then was trying to take over Africa and shit too.
Let me see.
Cause I seen a
They
vid.
doing that shit now.
Yep, I seen a video. You know when the sea bird first started kicking off, and it was in Jamaica, and it was trying to they were trying to kick the people out of their stores, trying to take over these stores and all kind of shit out there. But you go to China, shit, you in there. Trying to take over than they have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to read something on this, but
That's why we all need to come together, like weave out all the ones that's on that bullshit, the aging type shit, and really just like come together and just build and really get on this unity type shit, because shouldn't nobody be able to just come to our wherever we at and just kick us out type shit. Like it's enough of that shit. That shit been happening. That shit shouldn't be happening no more. We should be able to stand up for ourselves.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's like you just said, Kid Boogie, and it's like that's why they try to turn. They try to turn like all the islanders against us and all this other shit.
nah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because even like Jamaican people, like in a way, they feel like they're better than everyone. You know what I mean? Like they're cooking, fucking, they can do everything. They don't run out of energy. Like, yeah, I don't know if you guys ever met a Jamaican motherfucker that just,
No,
you know
you're
what I
right.
mean? Just think he don't
Yeah.
motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? And it's just,
I know
I
plenty
don't
of
know,
them.
bro.
I know plenty of them.
I'm telling you, man.
I work with several of them. Went to school with a few of them. So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Squad. There's that, like, you feel me? They just think they're better than everyone, that we're not the same fucking race. Like, you know what I mean? We're not the same color. Like, it's a little shit, bro. They just, and like, even like up here, like when I first came up here and shit, like, I ran into like a lot of like motherfuckers from like LA and like all that shit. And like my mom was like, I don't want you hanging around them kids. They're fucking gangbangers. And then you're gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, wait, what? Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just little shit, bro. Like, it was just like, don't be around them kids and this and this and that. Like, you know, I'm just like, shit burnt.
Yeah,
Just
still
having to hear that
separation.
shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Because I never had to experience that. Because, like I'm saying, if you're in a place like Jamaica, China, Mexico, you're around the same race of people that you're around all day. It's not like up here, where it's just like, it's just mixed culture. Do you know what I mean? So it was just different, like coming to a different place and just having to experience it. But I didn't even get to experience it. Just like stepping into it, I was being told not to do this, or like, you feel me? These people think bad of like other people. Mexicans don't like black people, and you know what I mean? Like the whole
Mm-hmm.
race war going on at my school, where it's like lunchtime, it would just be corners of just black kids, Mexican kids, and just like, you know, just being
You're right.
weird. Like, this is, I don't know, it should blew my mind, because I never personally like seen racist, you know what I mean? Like racism or like any form of it, you know? Because everybody black as shit out there. Everybody basically purple, motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Dreadlocks. Nobody gives a shit. You know what I mean? We're wearing a fucking wife beater and Rasta colors all day. You're like, you know? No one gives a shit. You can be wearing damn near no shoes and no one gives a shit. But up here, it's like, you know, wearing this, that, whatever. Like, you know, it's just different times. It's different place.
Right.
Yeah, it's hella different out here, bro. I know what you mean.
And that's crazy because it's like, I feel like they try to turn y'all against us and not knowing that, try to, make us forget that y'all the island cousins and shit of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy thing.
Definitely, bro. I definitely felt it when I came up here on a fucking crazy scale, bro. It's wild, bro. Even when I don't know, bro. This is a different mentality. Like,
Yo,
when we see white people in like Jamaica, like, how would I say, tourism, and like they come down there, they spend their money. It's like a different vibe. Like, we just want to show them their best fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird, man.
Mm-hmm.
It just, I don't know. It's just like a fucking trip to me. But if it was like vice versa and shit, like, we were up there and they were seeing us, bro, they would even look at us for like a second. G, like, they should just walk over us. You know, I don't know, bro. I just laugh at this shit, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just like you go to their house or something. They'll be like, oh, I got black friends and this and that.
Mm. I hear that shit so much, man. When I hear that, bro, I just start laughing in my mind. I just start laughing like, oh, here we go. This racist motherfucker. You know, just playing the skate in my head like, oh, shit. So I crossed my arms. I'm getting ready to leave.
Right.
Oh, I felt that
they're
too.
trying to show you up like you the token boy.
Shit.
That's crazy. Like, you can say, I got white friends, and it's like, they look at you crazy.
Shit, man.
Hey, yo, what high school did you go to? The real soon?
I actually went to 2 high schools, or 3 high schools actually, because I actually signed myself out. So pretty much, I had went to my first high school. I went to Granada Charter.
Okay.
And from there, I went to Golden Valley. You know where that is? That's it.
Nah, I don't know where both of those at. Nope.
All right, so the first one is in Granada Hills.
Okay, yeah, I figured
And
it was out that way.
yeah, and like in the valley type shit, San Fernando Valley.
Yeah.
And from there, I had moved out to Santa Clarita. And from there, I went to Golden Valley. And I pretty much signed myself out because that shit was lame as shit. Like, I pretty much like from going from the last school I was in, like a charter school where it was like hella strict, where you basically couldn't wear shit and literally hold a girl hand, you get damn near in detention for an hour. Just little
Right.
bullshit, you know what I mean? Having to sign slips, fucking if you kill yourself because you have too much homework. Like, literally, bro, like the shit that went on at that school, bro, you wouldn't even understand. So I ended up going to Golden, bro, and that school literally blew my mind. Those like kids literally told the teacher, like, I have to take a phone call, and literally got up out of class, walked out with their phones and took the call, walked back in, still on the phone, and sat down. Like little shit, literally people sitting in class on Instagram, Snapchatting each other in class. It was like some like Hollywood high school, bro. Like I couldn't believe I was going to fucking that bullshit. You know what I mean? So I pretty much signed myself out because I already fucking knew everything. Like, you know. And I went to like a continuation school after and shit, and I just finished right there. I went there for like a few months and just finished.
That's what's
I
up,
did,
bro.
yeah. I didn't want to do the whole graduation shit. My mom was fucking mad as shit because I just sat home for like the next 6 months not doing nothing.
Right.
Just like do something. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, so.
I went to a continuation school as well, but I ended up going back to my regular high school and graduated from there. But I know.
Yeah, they're telling me to do that shit.
School.
Yeah, I didn't want to go back to school, bro. They're like, just go finish off the last few credits, and like, you know, I was like, oh, I don't want to.
Right. I only went back because just to, literally to walk, because I had already had most of my credits. I didn't have math or none of that. I had like 4 or 5 classes of electives. So I really just went to just walk just to like make my parents proud type shit, you know, get my diploma.
I wanted to do that, man, but I couldn't. I don't know. I didn't fuck with nobody.
Shout out to the brother Prophet Pre Wagwan. What's going on, family?
You Jamaican? Sheesh.
Yeah, he be able to break it down to you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I was gonna start sweating it because, like, I don't know. I had an experience one time when my sister was graduating and she was like getting like hella fucking like honors fucking bullshit, and I pretty much fainted. Like I passed out and shit. I had like a fucking stroke pretty much. I just started fucking sweating like crazy and just passed out. So like I felt like if I did that, I was gonna like fucking pass out on stage and shit. I don't know, bro. I went through a lot of like trauma shit. Like, you feel me? I got hit by a truck and got literally like my leg almost got cut off and shit like that. So like, literally, bro, like I went through a lot of shit. So, like I was over here fucking panicking. Like little shit fucking gets me fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Right. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel weird. Like literally, bro, I don't even like going outside. I feel fucking like, if I start going outside, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die or something, bro. Like something will just fucking smack me out of nowhere, bro. Like fuck.
You gotta, you know, you create your own reality, so.
Nah, definitely, bro. But it's just weird, bro. Like I don't know what it is. Like I start sweating, my feet start sweating, bro. My fucking palms, like I just start feeling nervous, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have an anxiety issue. So
exactly.
I was just gonna say, I have anxiety as well. Like sweaty palms, same shit you talking about. Yeah, but what Kirk is saying is right though, bro. It's you create your own reality. It's all in your mind. You have the power to like go through your day and not fully worry about that or let it affect you. I know it's hard and whatnot, but you feel
me. Definitely. You know what's the crazy part about all that, bro? Is what you said, like you create your own reality and everything. The day that the day I got hit, I was telling my best friend, bro, I was like, bro, I don't know what the fuck, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get hit today, bro. Like, you know? And asked bro after dinner, because you know he ate at my fucking crib. I was waiting for him to come outside, and as soon as we dipped, fucking literally, I went from one sidewalk. Cause you know how the valley set up? It's like the little side street, sidewalk, another little side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I went on the next sidewalk after I pushed off, went into the street, went to the next sidewalk. This dude pretty much just hit the corner like he didn't stop the sign, whatever. He just clocked me, bro. Boom. Like that shit was tough, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that shit.
Nah, G, it's alright. Everything happens for a reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. Just gotta learn from it and be aware of it. Try not to make the same mistakes.
Shit.
Real soon, the executive said you need to hook up with him.
Hey, on the real though, bro, that's the only way I can chill, bro, is smoking, dead ass. That's the only way, bro. Like when I came out of the hospital, bro, these motherfuckers like was trying to prescribe me like what's that shit, Vicodin and some other bullshit, bro. And the few times I took it, I swear to God, bro, my homies were like videoing me on my bed, bro, saying like, bro, you see the video? And literally my arms are in the air and I'm laying on my back and I'm dead ass saying, my arms are flying away, bro. Like, hold me down. Like, fuck, my arms are flying, bro. Like, just freaking the fuck out, bro. Like, thinking my arms are flying away from my body and shit, bro. I was just panicking. And these motherfuckers just standing there laughing at me.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Like, I was... Shit.
Yeah. Link up with executive sessions. He'll get you right.
Shit. If he's in LA, bro, I'm definitely with it, bro.
He is.
We can coast up on the beach or something. Hit a few canyons.
So you know a couple of nice little sceneries out here?
Bro, I know fire ass spots, bro.
Shit.
Like, bro, I know so much spots. G. Like, I went to this spot. Hey, there's this spot. It's called Mount Wilson. It's basically like one of the highest points in California. And basically when you go up there, you can see over like everything. You can see San Bernardino, fucking LA, fucking Santa Clarita. You can literally see everything you can possibly like think. You can literally just make the whole 360 and see everything. There's an observatory up there, and it's about like a cool 2-hour drive, like literally going through mountains, these fucking wood bridges. Like, it's just some crazy shit, bro. Like, snow eventually start going up. There's fucking snow and shit. Like, it's fucking nuts, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sounds very nice.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. At nighttime, it looks like a microwave. No shit, bro. It looks like a microwave over the whole city. Like, it's frying, just seeing like the whole lights and everything. It looks insane.
Right. I know one little spot that's like out here, kind of not like that, but with the light type shit where you can see over all of Long Beach.
Okay, you like that area?
Yeah, it's called Signal Hill. Like, you go all the way up the top of Signal Hill. It's a nice little view.
Shit, Signal Hill. I'll have to get that one.
But that's about the only view that I know of, and I'm born and raised out here all my life. So we definitely gonna have to link up, bro. We're gonna have to take me to some of them nice sceneries and shit.
Bro, there's this one shit, bro. So there's this one in Malibu, right? Oof, you ain't ready for this one. Check this out. There's this one in Malibu after like 4. No, not 4. That's too early. 5, 6 o'clock time, right? Fucking the clouds and shit from the water, because it's pushing the water and shit, it starts to roll in over the mountain, bro. And literally, you're sitting in like clouds, bro. You can open your window and you literally just see the fog and everything just moving. And there's this like water, like, bro, it just looks crazy. It looks like this mountain is literally created of fucking clouds, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, there's water.
Shit, we got a link, bro. I got y'all.
Yeah, we got a link. I want to see that shit too.
That's what's up. Definitely need those vibes.
Yeah, smoke on that motherfucker. Smoke while you in the view. You know?
Nigga, executive session
This
crazy.
nigga got me rolling.
Hey Chris, I
Yeah.
want to ask when you get back, if you get a chance to, don't forget to send our shirts off though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I plan on doing it. I was supposed to do it earlier this week. Well, I guess it's still early this week. Well, I was supposed to do it like Monday. But fucking that shit with the old producer, dude, he kind of flaked on me, so it kind of like fucked up my whole rhythm.
Yeah.
And shit, but I got y'all. Arbitrary silence,
Yep.
That's great shit right there.
I hit that link. Where the rest of y'all at? Come through, Prophet. Come through, Miss Tap. I need some goddess energy. Oh, we got Super's up there. What's going on, Super?
Whoa. My G's.
Yo.
What up, my G?
What's up, Lil B?
What's going on, Lil B?
What's happening, Lil B?
Prophet be crazy.
We're gonna be telling you grew up on the Smokers Lounge.
Right.
Had to take a little phone call real quick. I'm back.
Shout out to the sponsor, Executive Sessions.
Word.
Got that pack in.
Mello? Does anyone know anyone from Mello? Shit, I know Mello.
Shout out to the Real Song. Coming through and stuff like that.
I don't know his tagging name or nothing like that. You're talking about the guy that tags and shit all around fucking LA? Mello? You're talking about Mello. I think I know Mello. Does he know anyone from Mello?
That nigga leave a question.
I think he said anyone from Mello or MLO. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what abbreviation that could be though. I'm trying to think.
Malibu locals only. I don't know.
What type of shit?
Well, yeah, man. I know hella spots out there, bro. If y'all ever want to go on trails to like a little waterfall and go dive off a little rock and shit, I know a little spot in Malibu, bro.
Oh, that's dope.
But we got to make sure the water's right. I'll test it for y'all and shit. It's a little 30-foot jump and shit. You feel me? I got y'all.
Take one for the fam.
You feel me? Shit, last time I almost drowned in that bitch. No cap. Shit.
Explain.
Alright, I'm gonna explain this shit because this shit was funny, bro. I literally looked in this motherfucker's soul, bro. I thought I was gonna fucking die and he didn't help me. Alright, ready? Alright, so prior to coming, right? All the homies, I'm waiting at my crib. They taking forever, right? So they show up. I'm booking it out my house, right? I'm literally running down my stairs. I'm like, boop, 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 boop. I have fucking carpet stairs, mind you. So I fucking slip. I twisted my ankle a little bit, you know? But I'm like, fuck, it's good. You feel me? I'm moving around while I'm in the truck. I'm like, all right, I'll be good by the time I get down there, right? We get out. We get to the parking. it's like a mild hike to like the cliff jump, you know what I mean? So I'm like, fuck. So we got out of the truck, we're walking this shit. I'm like, fuck, my ankles start getting swollen, right? But I want to jump off this shit, bro. All these homies telling me, like, bro, this shit fun as fuck. I want to do it, bro. What the hell? You know what I mean? So I was like, I went up there, bro. The homie literally carried me, bro, on his back, bro. Dead ass. One of the bigger homies, like, bro, just get on my back. I was like, fuck it. Homie carried me on his back, bro, all the way to the motherfucking spot, bro. And I was like, all right, here we go. You feel me? I saw with my best friend, bro. He jumped off that shit like nothing, little backflip, boom. I'm like, fuck. The other homie did it, bro. He's big as shit, bro. Big ass motherfucker. You feel me? I'm like, God damn, I ain't gonna let him show me up. I'm scared as fuck. You feel me? I just went for it, bro. I just said, fuck it. Boom. I jumped, bro. I went, bam, went all the way in foot first, right? All the way down. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna push back up with my foot. You feel me? I'm gonna push back up, fucking go up and just come out. You feel me? Bro, by the time I hit the ground and I pushed back up, my fucking ankle, bro, just went, ta. Like the fucking shit went off in there. Wow, you feel me? I can't feel shit, bro. My fucking ankle's like, so my stupid ass, bro, instead of keep fucking using my arm to push up and shit, I went and like try to grab my shit like I'm in a stupid ass pool and shit, bro. So now I went back again. I try to swim up, bro. I didn't have enough fucking air. So I'm like, fuck, boom, boom, I'm making it up, bro. There's a motherfucking rock, bro. I try to grab this rock, bro. My fucking hand's not gripping this shit. This fucking has this slimy shit on it. I'm trying to grab it. The water goes in my mouth. I'm like, fucking drowning. I went under, bro. I had another little fucking push in me, bro. I pushed on the fucking rock, got up, bro. And there's this little fucking Asian guy, right, looking dead in my fucking soul, bro. I swear to God, bro. He was looking at me drown. God, yo, I swear to, yo, what I'm telling you, bro, this motherfucker is like, yeah, bro, today ain't your day. I ain't doing it. Like, this dude was looking me in my fucking soul, dude. You feel me? I got up, bro, and I was like, damn, bitch ass nigga. Just straight up next to I was like, bitch ass nigga, bro. I was like, what? Like, bro would have let me die, bro. Like, I would have been on the motherfucking news. Like, what's that shit called? Malibu fucking drowning. Like, fuck, dog. I was shitting myself, bro. Like, fuck. Bro, when I got out of that water, bro, I was sitting there thinking, bro, I was like, I was just seeing that fucking shit replay in my head. Me looking the motherfucker right in his soul, bro. Like, he would have let me die. Damn. Wow. Like, this, I was like, damn, there's motherfuckers out there. He would just let me die. Fuck.
China man.
China, bro, long motherfucking long hair, Indian looking motherfucker, Chinese, you know what I mean? Just looked me right in my soul, bro.
Damn.
Is he white? Shit, probably. Nah, he's Chinese type shit, some Indian looking hair, like, you know what I mean?
You sure that wasn't AJ?
I don't know, bro.
AJ ain't got no hair.
Bro, that shit hurt me though. You know what pissed me off even worse? So I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't jumping off that shit again. I'm sitting there. I'm about to crack one of my fucking Coronas open and shit. Out of nowhere, the motherfucking trooper lady comes out of nowhere, spots me out, comes over, and's like, empty out the backpack. I was like, why? She's like, you guys can't have any glass or alcohol containers over here. I'm like, are you, bro? We literally dumped out 3 cases, bro, of Modelo's, bro. Or like fucking Modelo's in the fucking, you know what I mean? The Corona, bro. I was so sad, bro. And she waited and watched us dump them all out too, bro. Like that day went total fucking shit, bro. We went to Calabasas, went up there, grabbed the fucking shit, came back down. Like, it was a whole mission, bro. Shitting on our day, dog.
Bad vibes. Yeah, that's a hell of a story, dude.
Telling you, bro.
Damn.
I'm trying to jump off a cliff, but I ain't trying to have all of that happen to me.
Nah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there this time. My ankle's good, bro. We're solid this time. We're good. The first time, I went in there kind of knowing like I might not make it up, but I wanted to jump off the rock. I was like, fuck it, one of my boys are here. They gonna save me. That woman did I? Rico fucking laughing like that, man. Damn, homie's room be looking lit, cuz. God damn. Alright. Say less. I'm gonna hook my shit up. Hold on. I'm gonna get in that water mood right now. Hold on. Oh, hell no. You know what? Never mind. My nigga Drip joined up. Hey, that's right. Hey, Drip, hit the subscribe button, my G. Drip
Hey,
Joe,
what's
hit
going?
that, man.
What's going on, Drip? Shout out to the bro, Drip. Salute. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge, brother.
Welcome, my dude.
About to get gassy in here.
Why do I keep doing that? It's like this weed don't want to get smoked. I keep putting that shit right in front of me, then I laugh. And that shit blows everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the word?
Yeah, fam. What's up? What's the word, y'all? What's going on? What's the topic?
Let me know.
Everybody got the same answer.
I know this shit. Somebody gonna say something out of the box. That's why y'all laugh like that. Y'all was already thinking something menacing, man. Y'all all laugh the same way right now. Y'all said.
Well, I'm rolling up right now, so I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Shit, I was breaking up some right now.
Same thing. Yeah, I got an echo over here.
That part.
Yeah, I can't really think of too much. Well,
what you boys do today? Shit, let's start with that. Y'all all had a good day?
yeah, well,
Yeah. Woke up, had a cup of coffee and Henny with.
This man said a cup of Henny with it. I'm dead. He living his best life. I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you, nigga. He gonna bust the handicap open.
Watch Trolls for the 200th time.
That's that daddy life. Gotta watch Cat in the Hat 50 times, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory 100 times, Cars 20 times. Fuck.
Right.
Damn.
I'll be on the same thing. I'll be on the same thing, but shit, I'll be on the game when I'll be home by myself. So I'm just like, man, come here, come play some Call of Duty with me or something. Because I'm about to watch that shit again. Have this band singing the Charlie and Chocolate Factory songs and shit.
Yeah, but every time you watch it, I know you find some hidden gems in it, though.
I ain't gonna lie, I start bobbing my head. I ain't gonna cap. Every time the dwarves come out, they start singing and shit, bro. I start bobbing my head a little bit, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, but I just said today, right after we left from the morning coffee, Queen NickiC, and I had to kind of protect my energy because I had somebody who was trying to try me. You know, I already kind of like pictured, manifested it out, but I could have snapped, but then I got to my inner self of being calm, and then the whole scenario changed around real quick.
That's definitely good, bro. Definitely don't want to engage on stupid people. A lot of people, they come out of their house looking for that type of energy, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Especially going out to just getting coffee, bro. Motherfuckers don't have patience to fucking stand there if they don't get that shit right away. They're waiting behind somebody.
Now, I would say we was on a morning coffee show with Queen NickiC. That's what I was talking about, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. You know what I'm saying? But I had a shot of Henny in my coffee, you know.
Yeah, that mean you and Cousin had that. It was like, soon as you said that, protect, you left off.
Hold on. Y'all had that shit, nigga. I had to shout at Don Julio, nigga. I was drinking Don Julio. I forgot about that.
So, it's that good shit.
Oh yeah. It was like, soon as y'all say protect your energy, when we left off of that, and that's what I was like, yo, I said, I knew someone was gonna try me. And then that's all I kept thinking. I said, my energy. And shit, that shit resolved itself.
Yes, sir. Don't let outside shit affect you.
Yep.
The outside shit should never have control over you.
Right. And that was like a trigger. Definitely like a trigger.
Mm-hmm. Miss Tab said, "Oh, y'all drink."
Drinking with coffee.
We don't do the champagne. She do.
Let me get on this damn roll up with y'all.
Mine's was straight.
She do the Chardonnay or the LSD.
or that rose.
You guys ever had some of the Jamaican sugar cane rum?
No.
I've had it before.
Nah.
It's called like JB.
JB, yeah.
Or just the white rum. Hey, if y'all ever go to like Bevmo or some shit, bro, check that shit out, bro. Sip that shit with some pineapple juice or some Red Bull. Fire.
Shit, I already tried with the pineapple.
Yeah,
I might
fuck that Red Bull shit. I can't fuck with that caffeine. There's too much caffeine in that, bro.
Right.
That's just my little mix when I'm at the clubs down there. You feel me?
That's what's up.
Yeah, that shit get you geek though. Like anything with the Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a heavy downer. And that shit wear down.
Yeah.
No lie.
Imagine.
That shit go down really smooth, bro. You don't even taste the drink at all, bro. Like it literally tastes like you just sipping like a little bit of Red Bull, but it's just a little heavier, you know.
What about the next day though? How you feeling?
You feel good as hell, bro. That rum, bro, it's nice, bro. It's smooth. Yeah, I know Prophet know what I'm talking about, bro. If Prophet from the island, bro, you feel me? I know for a fact Prophet know what I'm talking about.
That nigga say he too drunk to come on the panel.
Man, this spider been over here next to me, and this motherfucker haven't moved, bro.
That'd be the crazy thing because you know they watching you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I ain't really worried about it, but little
Right.
bitch.
No, that's what I'm saying. They just want to sit there and just watch you though. Like, come on, go ahead, go on about your business.
Miss Tech, the goddess is in the building. What's going on?
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
How
we
you doing,
chilling. High
Queen?
frequencies.
hey, Miss Tap,
Nothing. I'm chilling.
hey,
What's up, y'all?
Miss Tap, you got your Alizé?
Oh Lord, I don't drink Alizé.
She said you tried it.
Mm-mm.
That's also weak to me.
That shit so like middle school, nigga.
Middle school.
Like maybe wine cool and
uh,
shit.
hey, my family Spanish. You know, we started drinking early. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Shit, I think I had my first beer when I was 11.
See, ah,
That's what I'm talking about. Because I was younger. My grandfather used to give me some of his Mickeys. I was like, oh shit, this nigga come with a 40? You want some? This nigga pour me some in the cup. I'm like, okay. Drinking with vibes. You know?
Man, I remember them Mickeys.
Right.
Green bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, so if y'all ever see, that Mickey green bottle in my crib, you know who it's for. Not me. Not me, because I can't fuck with that shit now. I do straight IPAs. I'm good on that.
I had that Bud Light. Remember when they had it like in that little small bottle?
Ew, that water.
Mm-hmm.
That shit straight water, bro.
That was my first year when I was 11 years old. My uncle had told us, he said, man, y'all asked about drinking. He said, I'm gonna let y'all drink this Bud Light.
That shit is nothing but water and alcohol and carbonated shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that shit is.
I don't drink none of that.
No, I did before. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't drink it now. What you drink though?
I like wine. I'm
I
a.
did.
Oh, she fancy. She
I
fancy.
chase my alcohol with wine.
She's like, sweetheart, can you get my wine out the garage? The 1984. the 1984.
Oh my God.
It's aged perfectly.
That's what's up.
But the last time I drunk, I had some Don Julio. We
Hey.
had Hennessy. We had wine, Jello shots,
Damn, y'all had
the
a whole party.
the gummies.
What kind of function was
Yep.
this? Why wasn't I there? The night I would have drunk wine. What the hell? Let's go. Shit.
It was lit. It was.
Shit. I
But
remember,
never again.
I know them type of parties.
Yeah, she said when she said Jello shots, I said, "Oh yeah."
It was lit. It was definitely lit. Cuzzo in the building.
Oh, there go cousin.
ROP.
My
Huh?
nigga E.
Yo. Huh? Oh, hold on.
And
Yo,
How you doing, my dog?
who that is? That K?
Who you think it is?
Shit, better be somebody I fuck with.
Oh yeah.
Who is it? Is it K? That sound like K.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't be playing with me like that. You already know my ass get triggered. What up with y'all though?
Shit, we just kicking it, my dog.
Nah, good shit.
Getting
I've been
everybody
listening and
rolling
shit.
up.
I've been listening and shit, but I also been on the I've been on this other video chat and shit like that. I was tripping. I ain't even front. My ass be tweaking, y'all.
You rode wide with it.
Huh?
I say you rode wide with it.
Yeah, bro. I be tweaking, bro. They ass goddamn dull as hell. I was sitting there. I was like, man, I'm put the phone down their ass. They still on the phone.
My fault. Mom Deuce had called me, y'all. My bad.
Yeah. I'm high as hell too.
Hey, what up, Pezzo? Twin?
What up, twin, man? My ass got tweaking a minute ago, bro. Hey, I would put the phone on, but I'd be like, I don't know. I probably call this person. I ain't gonna front y'all. My bad, y'all. But I'm just saying that's just how I'm feeling at the time. Like I might have put the phone on mute maybe about 15 times out of 15 times, 13 times. I was saying, damn, this motherfucker dumb. For real. That motherfucker on the phone and shit, talking. I can hear him and shit. It's just so funny. What's up? Man. But I'm good, y'all. I'm about to go take a couple sips real quick before I lay down, man. Had to come up here and say something. You know, I be listening. Yeah, I be listening, man. Sometimes I try to stay in the bushes, but you know, Chris like outing me and shit. So yeah, I know now not to just say nothing to him. You feel me? Just know I'm there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
You gotta get in them bushes for real.
right, K. You know, look. I might text K. Look, real talk. I might text K and be like, "Damn, did that motherfucker just say that?" And this nigga just start laughing. He'll start laughing. This day, he be like, "Yo, cuz you crazy." Yeah, I'm listening. I'm in now.
That's facts.
Yeah, I gotta make sure y'all good. So you know, I make lists. You know, I put like names on lists and stuff in my head. Like, okay, we can't fuck with that person. That person got to get a jab. Okay, that person gets water tossed in their face. Then that person right there, we put that boy to sleep. You know, shit like that. There's categories for all types of bitches. You know.
Hey, twin, we gotta link up tomorrow.
I like that shit. I like how you say that.
We gotta link up tomorrow.
Yeah, you feel me? You feel me, Kirk? There's levels to it, shit. So you know, we gotta, you know, we'll place them in certain boxes. You know what I mean? Okay, this box is for plan A. This box is for plan B, plan C, plan D. You know, there's levels to it. You know, the worst one's the best box, the biggest box, the box that you know they should get.
Prophet Priest.
Cuzzo.
Yeah.
We got a link tomorrow.
You said what you leave? You say you leave Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, it is Thursday, right?
Yeah. Well, we got a link today. My fault. We got a link today. Yeah. My fault. It's Thursday for us. I haven't gone, man. I usually don't count the next day. Sometimes I do, but I get caught slipping with that because I'm not used to counting the day until I go to sleep. When I wake up, I'm like, okay, now you tomorrow. I'm still on fucking Wednesday, man.
Well, I'm glad I said it like that because I was really thinking tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we got linked up today.
I'll make sure I don't pre-drink.
Because you kicked it off with the Henny in the cup.
What'd you say?
I said you kicked it off earlier. I said with the Henny in the cup.
Yeah. You know? Yeah, bro. You know, we might just have some. We got to do like Henny Sundays or something. You know, let's call it Henny Sundays or something. You hear
I'm
me?
with it.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got to just make sure everybody got Henny in their cabinets. You know, not everybody can get the Henny. You know what
No.
That's my nigga drink of choice.
I mean? Yeah. You know, I'm just saying. We'll figure it out. You know.
This tap, you gotta take one for the team.
Baby. Henny turned me into a thug. I don't need Henny in my life.
Oh, then we definitely. Oh, okay. We definitely cash app and you Henny money. We gonna make.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you straight there. We gotta make sure you straight. You thug? Oh, okay, cool. We need that. We need that. Okay, so yeah, we need some more thugs in this bit.
Yeah, wow.
For real. We need a West Coast thug, a East Coast thug, a down south thug, a Midwest thug that's gonna be bouncers in this bitch. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Cause guess what? Because we don't care what part of the region you come from now. We got somebody for your category. You know? Hey, don't you live over there in Denver? Okay. You take care of him. Take care of him for me real quick, man. Go ahead and take him out real quick in y'all lingo so he can understand it. You know? Shit like that. You know? I don't know. It is ideas, bro, but it works out though, right? We'll put it together. We'll put it together, y'all. We'll put it together.
Man, I'm gonna hit y'all with one. I'm gonna hit y'all with one right now. Get this shit sparked. Ready? Y'all ready?
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
If parallel timelines are real, and if so, and you believe in them, what do you think is different, and how do you think they might work and correlate with the one now?
Okay, hold on. Repeat that again.
If timeline existed, how would they correlate with the one now? How would they seem to exist? And if so, like, do you believe in them? Like, you know, like.
I would say, me personally, I think we live in like within this realm, there's like infinite realms pretty much. So after these, there will be infinite possibilities. So pretty much there could be an infinite use, and then like infinite possibilities happening right now. So there could be like you on a different realm that you're not even really fucking with the smokers lounge, or you haven't even came across the smokers lounge, or whatever the case may be, but it's just infinite possibilities. So I think that is possible.
Okay. It was probably something y'all were talking about before I got on the panel, right?
Nah,
No.
it's something fresh out the box.
Oh, fresh out the box?
Fresh
So,
out the
okay.
box.
All right. Oh, okay. Shit, I need to slow down on drinking, man. All right, so I mean, so I can go anywhere with this shit, or you looking for a specific answer? Oh, okay.
Yay.
All right, cool. All right, see, I didn't know. I was gonna listen. Boom, so I can take the mic. Okay, so we talking about timeline. We talking about as far as time periods, time points, time travel type shit, speed of light type shit.
Yeah, do you believe in paradox? Like, you know what I mean? Like this, like right now, I could not be watching this stream or fucking, you feel me? I don't want to throw no crazy war or nothing in there, but like, feel me? A war might not happen, shit like that. You know what I mean?
I'm too hot for this shit.
Hey, hear me? Look, I'm thinking hard too. I'm over here thinking hard. Like I'm about to ask him for a multiple choice. You know what I mean? Question. Like,
God damn. Yeah, this is exactly what I hit y'all with this. I was like, all right, I'm watching everybody roll up. I'm like, all right, I'm about to get him.
I'm about to get her
I think it should go so many different ways though, because it's like you can say my energy is kind of like watching everything.
All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a little reference. All right,
and D.
So check this out. There was this movie that I watched called Interstellar. You guys
That's
are
a good
watching
movie.
Interstellar?
That's a good
You guys are
movie.
watching? All right, so
Yeah.
I never seen it.
you guys know about it. All right, so basically, on one of the chapters in the movie, the father and the daughter, they went into her room because the dad was leaving to go on his space exploration to go into, like, you know, into space to figure out the next move for humanity or whatever, colonization. And while they're in the girl's room, a couple books started falling from the shelves, right? And later down in the movie, on like a later chapter, basically it showed that through this space that he went through in space, he was in the back of the bookshelf in like this multiple shifted realm. You know what I mean? And he saw himself and the girl in the room, and he basically figured to use like Morse code, like, you feel me, and write out something to the girl to save, like, you feel me, because the time periods they weren't adding up. You know what I mean? So he pretty much gave the girl the answers, like, of what he found out years later of what this conscious, like, the thing was. You know what I mean? I don't know if I made sense or not, but like, say right now, you could be in this room and yourself is in. Oh man, it's hard to explain if y'all don't watch this shit. So I don't like referencing movies, man. But
Are you kind of familiar with quantum physics?
With that, I don't know if that's quantum I don't know what quantum physics is too much. So if you wanna,
I mean, it kind of is kind of like that, like quantum reality and whatnot. It's like kind of like what you explain it. I don't really too much believe in it because they say some like it's kind of on the same lines, but it's to the point where like things are only what it is because we look at it. So let's say if there was a cat behind us, there may not really be there, but when we look at it, supposedly we make the cat there. So like they did this experiment pretty much. They put a cat inside of a box and they put some poison in the box, and the poison broke or whatnot, and the poison supposedly killed the cat. But their whole thing was, is the cat really dead? Like, is the cat only dead because we opened the box and looked at it, or is this cat still alive on like another reality, like another realm type shit? But it kind of ties into it in a sense, but I don't really fuck with it in that sense because they like it gets tricky when they make it seem like, is it really there or is it only there because we looked at it? Like, I don't really understand it when they get to that point.
definitely recommend checking out that movie, guys, if y'all wanna tap back in on this again.
Yeah. Let me come back to that question. All right. You know, like how when you had to skip a question, come back to it, go to the rest of the questions, come
definitely.
back to it.
I feel like a lot of us were tapped it out that way.
You got it on that one, pimp. Nah, y'all, hey, look, y'all my dog, man. My ass be. I told y'all I'd be. Look, the other person still talking on the phone. Like I'm talking about his real dedication going on over there. Like, look, the motherfucker I heard him say. He said, "Damn, well, yeah, bro." He probably put me on hold. Fucking went to talking to somebody else. Nigga, hang the fucking phone up.
Talking to the phone.
No, I would have been on the phone up.
He drunk.
Anyway, how'd your day go? Real soon, you want to ask me? Them damn, your frequency's high.
My day been solid, bro. Been posted like a mailbox.
You sound good. You sound good too, brother.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Been drinking water, smoking weed, chilling.
My boy,
drink that water.
You hear me? I had 2 glasses too. I had 2 glasses today, y'all. Messy. I need to have more. I'm be honest.
Yeah, baby, you need like 6.
I know, right? You hear me?
I'm over here drinking a 32 ounce. Like, okay, I'm doing good. I'm all right.
Yeah, man.
That's like a bottle.
2 glasses of water, orange juice,
Big ass bottle.
Juice.
Orange juice and apple juice.
You know, digression, Henny from here throughout the day. You know, shit like that. But I put water. I incorporated water. It's better because I wasn't drinking water like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't drinking,
Baby,
and I was wondering why.
We need that.
You're right. You're right because I was trying to wonder why I was still an athlete. Then I had to look. It hit me. The fucking Perkies. You know. I was like, okay. You know. Look. It was the Perkies. I ain't gonna front. I was like, okay, that's what's keeping me like being able to do cartwheels and you know what I mean, and jumping fences and shit. You feel me? That's what it was. I had to really look at myself and check myself. Like, damn, okay.
38.
Yeah. Huh? What'd you say, bro?
I'm 38.
Man, you hear me, bro? It was critical, bro. I had to sit back and you know, and I was like, yo, I gotta stop this shit. And then I see the process of my body breaking down. You hear what I'm saying? Then I'm like, oh, okay. I see what the fuck what I was utilizing in my life to keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now you know, now that it's not incorporated, I don't know, man. I'm drinking more water. You know, I'm drinking more water. I'm actually drinking water every day. It's not the right amount, but I'm drinking water every day. I'm drinking more juices than soda. You know what I mean?
I can hear them Perkies calling.
You hear me? Every day, dog. Every single day, that song was real. Like, people think that song is a joke. That song is not a
Yo. Keep Future out the trap, joke. Man.
You hear me?
Keep Future out the chat, bro. We ain't trying to have Hellcats pulling up in here now.
Yeah, tossing Perkies and shit. Here.
That's a Perky party.
All the trap lords are gonna pull up in the live stream.
Ain't no perky parties over here. Ain't no perky parties.
Man,
y'all be tweaking off them perks, baby.
Man, what? I'm talking about.
Man, hold on. Listen. Have you guys ever been to an acid kickback?
No, baby. No.
Hell no. Another acid story.
Oh no, baby.
Hell no.
Man, y'all ain't ready.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. You're right.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
It was that story you was about to tell. You had said that
you got that.
You was going there. You went to that acid party.
Shit, it's more like a kickback, bro. We all just fucking tripping and shit, bro. Shit, all right, there. I'm gonna give y'all a little rundown. I'm gonna give y'all a rundown. All right. So, me and my boys. So, pretty much, I used to ride a lot of BMX bikes. I used to go to the skate park a lot. So, like, I used to have pretty much a big group of people around me. Okay. My house used to be packed like 6 heads every day. You feel me? My mom used to get pissed as fuck. So pretty much, we're all on the balcony one night and shit. One of my homies hit me up. I always remember that one time. Okay. So pretty much, one of my homies hit me up and shit, and he was like, "Hey, bro, like I just met this kid, like whatever. He's friends with one of my friend. They're pretty cool. Like, is it cool if they can come over and like drink and shit? Like, you know what I mean?" So I'm like, "Hell yeah, bro, ain't nothing. Like, you feel me?" So they pulled up. Little did he tell me this motherfucker is some kid from Disney Channel, okay? So this fool comes up. He has money like a motherfucker. He's carrying 2 fucking cases of fucking 24s with him. He has mad acid on him, fucking drugs up the ass, Xanax. He just fucking, you feel me, just handing them out, bro. So he pulls up, bro. I guess he's already on 3-4 tabs, bro. He's tripping the fuck out, right? He's wearing sunglasses at nighttime in my house, like, you walk through the house with the sunglasses on. I swear to God, bro. It's like 11 o'clock and nigga wearing sunglasses. I'm like, damn, nigga, like, okay.
That's cool.
He came in, bro. We're on the patio, bro. We're all chilling and sipping and shit. Out of nowhere, bro, he takes the glasses off. The first word he says,
"It's some fuckery."
Damn. Nah, he says, "Damn, bro, do you guys see that?" And I'm like, "See what?" He's like, "The grid." I'm like, "Nah, bro." I'm like, bro, I'm like, nah, I don't see nothing, right? Nah, tell me, it tripped me out, bro. It's some crazy shit though that happened. So right as he said that, nigga, you see 3 lights in the sky appear out of fucking nowhere, bro. Like 3, bro, some UFO shit, nigga. I swear to motherfucking God, G. 3 ships right out of nowhere in like a triangle formation, right? Going. Then out of nowhere, 3 of them in the back, bro, coming right behind the 3, bro. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? So now everyone's over here tripping out, bitches over here saying it's a lantern, it's a fucking this. What the? Everybody like freaking the fuck out, bro. We're like,
It was an
fucking
airplane.
panic. Nah, bro, this shit was crazy. Let me finish, right?
Okay,
So we
cool.
start getting crazy. We start talking about this shit. We're like, damn, what the fuck is that? Because this motherfucker, right as we saw it, bro, this motherfucker is gonna say, damn, y'all see that grid? And everybody, that shit got everybody like, what the fuck? This nigga high as shit. You know what I mean? And then he started fucking like just giving that acid. Once that shit passed, he just handing out acid. Everybody's like, man, fuck it. Feel me? Some of us didn't take it. Some of us took it. You feel me? So the next day, right? All of the homies that normally kick it, we all met up. We went to the pool, right? Because there's a couple pools in the complex I live in. Went to the pool, right? And we're all chilling there and shit. Everybody has the acid tab because we're like, man, fuck it. We're bringing this shit with us. It ain't leaving us, you know? So we're like, fuck it. So we all took that shit right at the pool. We're all chilling there. 2 hours passed. That shit's like literally smacking all of us, bro. We're like floating on the water, fucking tripping out, bro, and everything, right? The lightness of our bodies, just everything, bro. Just our fucking mood, like everything just crazy, bro, right? Until one of the homies, he says, bro, my eye can't focus on the sky for some reason. Then everyone looks up, right? And bro, the whole sky is literally static, bro. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Like the sky is literally blinding us, right? And then from the side of my eye, G, I noticed the same motherfucking like shit like we saw yesterday, the lights. But this time, my G, they were chasing a blue light, my G, right? And that shit was the craziest fucking thing I ever seen, bro. Like these things came out of like the static we're looking at, bro. This blue light went pew. And these other ones that came that way the night before, they were like chasing this shit down, bro. And all of us were like, what the fuck? And there's one other kid that she's like new to everything. He's like was just waking up. He's like trying to get like, you know what I mean? He's doing his thing. Bro, that motherfucker was shook, bro. He didn't know what the fuck was going on, bro. And one of the lights, they just stood there, bro, for like a cold minute till it just kind of like disappeared, bro. Like it was some crazy shit, G.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. I just wanted to share that one, man. That was my little acid trip with my boys, man. That shit was fucking crazy.
See, the mafia taught me about that acid shit. I ain't finna fuck with that.
No,
shit.
but the thing is, listen. I didn't even take that shit when I first saw that shit, G. I was just sipping my beer, dog. You feel me? I was just sipping, smoking. This nigga said some bullshit, and I saw that shit, bro. So the next day, I'm over here tripping with the homies and shit, and then bam, nigga, it came out of fucking static, nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh shit, I ain't judging shit, nigga. I have my own substances, shit, nigga. I don't judge nobody do their own substances. The only ones, the ones that don't know how to maintain themselves. Yeah, it's the ones that don't know how to maintain themselves. You feel me? Yeah, I'm not shit. I ain't judging shit. I got a story I can tell you. I got
another one too, man. Definitely, I hear you out, Pops.
So check this out, brother. Check this out. So that's why I just knew it was gonna be some fuckery. I mean, even though you guys all seen it, you guys were all on some fuckery.
Yeah.
So look, check it out. I remember when I was on the Superman, right? I'm talking about for real.
I've been on that motherfucker.
Hey, look, I had some shades on, had some glasses on in the crib, kicking shit. I was quiet. I wasn't bothering nobody. Them shades put you in a different space, man. That's why I said, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. My dog was chilling. It's when you take them off. Look, it's when you take them off, brother. I'm talking about exactly. You feel me? Because the first thing that came out of my mouth was some fuckery. You feel me? Because at first I'm chilling. Everybody's wondering what the hell is wrong with me because I was in my own zone. I went through. You said, okay, let me answer your timeline question.
All right.
I had reached one of my speed checkpoints. You feel me? Yeah, you feel me? And when the motherfucker took the shades off me because they thought I was asleep. When they took it off my face, I'm talking about eyes from my hairline to my ankles, bro. That's how wide my eyes were, bro. You feel me? They were looking like, oh shit, get some water for this nigga. Get some water for this nigga, right? So I'm like, get some water for who, motherfucker? I don't drink no water. Give me some Gatorade, right? They start laughing and shit. They start dying and laughing because those were the first words I said. You feel me? What the fuck y'all laughing at? You know what I mean? So I said, you know what? Fuck that. Because now my vision cleared. Shit's bright. My eyes hurting and shit. The nigga couldn't really see shit. So I'm seeing little twinkles of white and reality in front of me at the same time. I'm like, oh, hell no, I can't do this. But as soon as I stood up and I ain't had the shades on, it was a wrap. I'm talking about, like, it was a wrap. The next time they seen me was like 6-7 hours later, bro. It had to be like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock. I was in the cut, chilling. I mean, in the cut, chilling, bro, rolling up. These niggas come through the cut. They see me, they say, "E." I'm like, yeah, shit, I'm waiting for one of y'all niggas to come find me type of shit, nigga. Y'all niggas be pissing me off early. I need to be by myself. And where the fucking shades at? You know what I mean? I'm like, where the fucking shades? These niggas started rolling, bro. These niggas started rolling, bro. I'm like, I'm seeing all types of animals and all types of shit, bro. I'm talking about, I can see the ants. Like, that's how focused I was, bro. I can see the ants just making their home and shit. Like, I'm watching nature at its
exactly.
best.
Exactly.
Right,
you see the
brother.
grass,
So, you
bro.
know,
You
I
ever
ain't
seen grass
bullshit.
breathe, bro? You ever seen grass breathe?
Yes, yeah.
Bro,
Oh
that
my
shit
God.
crazy, nigga. Yo.
Baby, I ain't never seen the grass breathe. I don't want to see
Bro,
it
that
either.
shit is nuts, bro.
Yes. See what I'm saying? See
Bro,
what I'm
it
saying?
was like the trees were talking to you, bro. I swear to God, bro. It's like that shit was like.
See, y'all think I be bullshitting. See, back then when I was on and I was coming on here, y'all thought I was bullshit when I said, yo,
Hey.
when I get to LA, like I really want to climb one of the palm trees. Like, like, okay.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, did you look at the moon or nothing? Did you ever look at the moon when you were on that shit?
Yeah.
Did that shit howl at you?
It didn't howl, but it looked like I could reach it.
Did it sound all right? Did it sound like ooh, like it sounded fucking hot? I don't know, bro. It sounded like I was literally hearing that motherfucker like whisper at me like the wind or something, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck it was, bro. I was just hearing like I was so tuned in with this motherfucker, bro. Like I was literally like locked on that motherfucker for like a cold hour, bro. All the homies were like bugged out on me, bro. They're like, "You good?" Like, and I just couldn't move. G, man, this fucking thing was like locked, bro. And the only thing I'm hearing is like this shit's blowing at me or something. It's howling. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. A whole lot of shit.
I get you. I get what you're saying. I haven't heard it, but I get exactly what you're saying because, man, I'm talking about when like when you on a high, like that different type of highs, like you like it's like your senses are more enhanced. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like same shit I would see, you know, this nigga right next to me won't see if he's just only on beer or something. You get what I'm saying? This nigga be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You like, what the hell is that? I'm like, look, bro, I know I just seen like Charlotte really spin her web type shit. Like, you're not gonna tell me I didn't just see that. You know what I mean? like, you get what I'm saying, bro? I feel you though. Cause them Perky boy, them bitches for real. And that X for real. I'm talking about for real.
Yeah, sir.
And then don't put them together. Don't do that. Don't put them together.
You know what's a bad combination? You know what's a really bad one? Mushrooms, bro. Mushroom and alcohol, bro. Holy fuck.
Hell no, I don't do that, but I love mushrooms. I do mushrooms, but not alcohol.
Yeah.
Can you step outside with that for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at everybody. See, we're all in the hot box right now, getting high with each other. All reminiscing. Look at this. This is great. This is great,
I don't
y'all.
do no exotic drugs besides marijuana.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. So let me tell you
some Henny in your lap. We know what you Hennessy, we got you. Hennessy, you turned it. That's your thug motivation. We got you on that part. We know what our thug motivation choice, you know what I mean? But you know, we're gonna put that in the backside. That's when we really need to show the world who the fuck we are. That's the only time y'all gonna see me clown again. Hey, that's what Twin gonna be like, here, Twin. He gonna throw this shit at me. Here you go. This is the last time.
Mushrooms help me tap into dark magic. It does, warrior. It does.
What you mean to tap you into dark magic?
No, it's
Man,
not.
dark
No, it
dark
doesn't.
magic. A
No, it
lot of
don't.
listen. Let me
Okay,
explain. Okay,
go
a
ahead,
lot
dog.
of shamans, a lot of shamans, and them witches and them warlocks and shit. They do a lot of them exotic drugs like mushrooms. They do acid and all of that to
Mhm.
basically help them tap into basically like their higher self
Mhm,
and help them astral project and shit
mhm.
like that. So yeah, he kind of owns something with it.
I mean, yeah, because I mean that's what I do it for.
That's
But the thing
insane.
is, but the thing is, they're doing a different type of mushroom.
I know a lot of them do a lot of
They're
more.
doing like
That shit.
ayahuasca or something like that. I believe that's what it's
Mm-hmm.
called.
Hey, Miss Tap, you already know when they be on bourbon, on Canal and bourbon. You already know what they be on.
Baby, listen, I don't go past a specific point when I'm on Bourbon Street, okay? Because once you cross a certain line,
Right, right.
Facts, facts.
you, you could feel the energy shift. Like, I swear
Yeah,
to God, you could definitely
Oh
feel the
my
energy
God,
shift.
Jesus
and
I
it's
got,
Christ,
I
very,
got,
Kurt,
it's
I got
very
one
dark.
more for y'all.
It's very dark.
This one was
what
the
I've been
craziest
saying,
one.
y'all. That's
Ready,
crazy, Kurt. I've been telling this. I've been saying the same shit. Like you can
bro?
feel this
Listen to
shit.
this. Listen to this one.
Feel
This
that
one blew
shit
my
out
mind.
there.
Ready?
Yep.
So this kid I grew up with, right? He was one of, like, my best friend, literally fourth grade. Like when I first moved up here from Jamaica, like I met him. You know what I mean? And we literally lived together, even, you know what I mean, for a few years or whatever, everything. And pretty much we moved out. You know, we did our own separate ways. But one day we met up and whatnot, and we ended up doing some mushrooms and smoked some weed and shit. You know, and pretty much, bro, some shit happened where it looked like time almost stopped, bro. Right?
Time
And
don't exist.
all right, perfect. Right. So basically, what he said I got up from the chair. I don't remember getting up from the chair. I was sitting there the whole time. My body was placed in that chair. I was looking outside. He said I got up. What I saw, bro, was this like black line or some type of wave came through the room or something. And that's like, you know what I mean? It like did like a shift or whatever it did. I don't know what to call it, or I don't want to label it as anything because I don't know what these things are. You know what I mean? So that happened, bro. And pretty much when that shit went down, like he freaked the fuck out. Like literally when that thing just kind of disappeared in that like instant, like second type shit, he like fucking jumped up off the bed. He's like, "What the fuck did you do? Fucking, you got magic. This isn't this. You would tell me like this and this. I known you for all my life." I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck happened. I saw that shit too. Like I was trying to keep him calm, you know what I mean? But shh, I don't know. That shit is dangerous, bro. I don't know what
Oh,
the fuck.
They
See, that's
fucked up
that
New
that's some
Orleans.
other shit.
They fucked up New Orleans to me when they really can't allow legally for you to fucking drink anywhere. That's something that captured me. I said, hold the fuck up. So you telling me, and these white people, as I was walking down the street, I was leaving the French Quarter. It was me and my people leaving the French Quarter. We see these people drinking this shit. He's like, hey man, y'all need to put that up before y'all go to jail, right? These motherfucker said, what?
Go
No,
to jail.
no. Yeah, look. Real shit. Look at you saying it all crazy and shit. No way. Look, I felt. Look, the white people said, "No, you good. Drink. Matter of fact, you got a bottle right there. Drink. Don't hide it, because we had it behind our back, walking down the street and shit. You know, motherfuckers said, "Nah, go ahead and pour her up. You know, go get you a cup. You know, to make it just more
Pour that shit
sensible.
up.
Yeah, go get you a cup. Pour it in the cup." He's like, "Yo, we was looking at each other like, man, we ain't gonna listen to these motherfuckers. Hell no, we not going to fucking jail. You got me bent. Fuck that." Right? So we walking down the street, we just see a lot of more people with drinks. We like, what's on? Like, nigga. Because in Georgia, that ain't happening. It's not happening like
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? So I'm getting more happier and shit. So we was like, yo, let's test it out. Let's walk into CVS. You feel me? Let's walk into CVS with our open beers and our cups of liquor. Right? We was like, shit, let's do it. Hey, one shot at it. So we walking to CVS. As soon as I get in, I'm looking for chips. Got my beer in my hand. You know, we walking. I'm like, nobody's saying nothing. Okay, let's get more bold here. So we walk to the front counter. I make sure I take a sip, and I'm looking at her. She looking at me like, all
Like,
right,
what
you
you
know.
looking at?
Yeah, exactly. Like, nigga, there's a line. You know, like, I
Like,
put my
hurry up.
beer. Facts. I put my beer down. She looked at me like, okay, 618. I said, oh shit. I heard my partner behind me said, oh shit, they done fucked up. And we turned, I see right then and there that was the number one thing that really has New Orleans fucked up. Like, you can legally drink everywhere. Like, that's a problem. That's a problem. Because I know in our little stint there, I'm talking about we abused that law. We abused it. I ain't lying. We walking around with bottles, pushing shit to the limit. I'm talking about for real.
They
I'm talking
sell
about big bottles.
alcohol at Walmart,
Yep.
Yeah,
and our
ours too.
Walmarts be open late.
Ours too. But see, the difference is we got to keep our shit in the bag and bring it home. You shit, fuck that. We can pop it open as we walking out
Pop
of
it
Walmart
open
and
as we
shit.
walking out. Yeah.
So it was just a whole new, different type of air, like aura to me. I'm like, yo. So they're wondering why people are killing each other. I mean, there's one reason right there, motherfucker. There's one reason right there, motherfucker. You might want to do something about that law first. Facts. Facts. That shit was crazy. I'm talking about we had a bottle of Conjure and a bottle of Hennessy in fucking platinums sitting on the CVS counter. It was crazy to me. I'm like, yo, we're not going to jail. We walked out there comfortably. Like,
Yeah.
man.
They don't give a damn. NOPD will walk clean by you,
Hey,
looking
look,
at you while you drinking
I'm
your
talking about on
shit.
his horse and shit. On his horse. That nigga ride past us on his horse and shit. We smoking a blunt too. Look, I know we pushed it on that part.
Yes. No, even if you smoking a blunt, they do not care.
Mhm.
Long as you ain't
Say,
out
I
there
was just
shooting
about
nobody.
I
Right.
was just about to say that. See, still though, I feel like we were pushing a little bit because we was like, you know, slapping his horse too, like we was like rubbing his horse. We still smoking. That nigga, cause we was drunk. You can't get mad. It's the law. We could do it. What are you talking about? Fuck, you can get mad. We was drunk. We was happy as shit that we could just sit here and just laugh at people with our cups in our hand and shit. You get what I'm saying? It was different for us. We was like, hell yeah. We had so much fun. And I was rubbing the horse and shit. I'm smoking. The cops are looking at me. He was like, man, that smells good. That's not from out here, is it? Like, whoa. My friends went crazy. I'm talking about they went crazy. They said, oh shit. Oh, okay, cool. So it's just a different setting. And then and another thing I had stated about New Orleans, like if you're really down grounded like type of person, like you'll feel the energy, like you'll feel pain, like you'll feel nothing but that pain, like that essence of pain, and you'll feel that shit when you step out there, man. Like
Yeah.
like it's a different type of oxygen pool, it's a different type of fucking energy type of like frequency is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a different vortex. You stepping
Mhm.
across the border.
Definitely. Then they got them voodoo shops and shit on Bourbon Street.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say after a certain point, I just don't go any further. Cause then they don't have no lights. The further down you go, it's like it gets dark.
Yep.
And then that's where the voodoo shop is at. That what's her name? Marie Laveau?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her shop down there. And I don't go across them lines.
You heard of this little bar club called the Swamp?
Yep.
Yep.
I bet they'll still remember me if I go back in that bed. It's the same thing. I'm talking about. I love that motherfucker. The ATM. Nah, they broke us for real though. No, for real though. No, for real, they broke our ass. And then you can take them little shots off their titties and shit, like from between their titties. Hold
Yep.
the fuck up.
Oh yeah.
They,
Oh, and then baby, they gonna collect their payola. They're not gonna let you
oh,
leave without getting their money.
Fucking
Them
no.
Oh my.
hoes, they be hard up in there. I be
They'll
like,
chase you around the club and
okay,
shit.
mom, you gonna get your money. Chill.
Shit, they gonna chase you around the club. Shit, they
Around the
gonna
club. Yeah.
You definitely right. Talk about like I became a dance partner for the rest of the night type shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, baby girl, you was like the pellet to my bat belt and shit. Like, let me let me look around. Like, what?
And then
But she
they'll
was
give you one, and then they'll come back and give you another one, and then they'll leave, and then they'll come back and give you another one. So
yeah,
basically, racking up on they money.
yeah. But I blame that
Yeah.
drinking law shit because we pre-gamed with no problem. You feel me? Like maybe if maybe it was better for me to try to hide liquor and shit like that. I drunk less. What are you talking about? He said, I can walk down the street to the club and drink in the same process.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
But
Definitely
now they
like
don't let you bring outside drinks inside the club no more. So,
oh,
oh
I was just
yeah.
about to get there. We got in there with some cups and everything. Like,
They don't
nigga,
they
I'm like,
don't do that shit no more. They be like, finish your drink at the door or throw it away.
Yep.
that was another thing that was new for me. Cause I don't think they gonna tell me to finish the cup and shit like that. With the security trying to rush me to get through. I'm like, I can bring my cup. He's like, yeah, man. Oh shit. Y'all niggas don't give a fuck. Okay. Let's go. You
Not
feel
no
me?
more.
Like,
They did that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, shout out to the brother Prophet Pre is on the
Oh, what's
panel. What's
up,
going on,
Prophet
brother?
Pre?
what's up, dog?
Good.
Y'all can hear me properly?
Prophet say he been drinking.
Y'all can hear me properly?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, it's smash right now, man.
Oh wow.
Y'all know, man, I'm saying.
What a pre.
Had to come true, you know? Y'all go already. Pay
Yeah.
respects.
Hey, you just sound like you just came from getting a back rub or something, brother.
Nah,
For
bro.
real.
Nah, bro.
For
I'm just
real.
sitting up and shit, bro.
Okay, good though. You know that's what's up, bro. You're smiling too. Okay, energy. Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah, yeah.
You know.
Fat. Man, how'd your day go today?
Great.
That's what's up.
I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
Man, I need some shit. I'm drinking right now. Somebody got to take a little hit with me right now. What's up? Who got a little cup?
Not me. Not me. No.
Oh my gosh, we gonna get you one day. Don't I ain't worrying about that. You know your time will come, player. You know your time will come. Chris, I know you got one. Come on, slap a little bottle with me, twin. Come on, man. I feel it. Please tell me.
I already finished my beer, man.
I knew it though. All right, Kurt, what's up, man? Where you at? Yeah,
Somebody take a shot with him.
somebody. You hear me? I'm gonna take it for all. What? How many is us? For all 6 of y'all?
Miss Tab.
Me?
Yeah, it's your time. Go ahead and get your Alizé.
Nigga said the Alizé. Hey, yo, why you? Hey, I ain't even gonna front. I used to like Alizé a lot back in the day.
I've never even had Alizé. I don't even know what that shit tastes like.
Yo, Chris, you ever mix Alizé with Hennessy?
Yeah,
No,
Incredible
see?
Hulk.
Incredible.
That's hypnotic.
That's
Hypnotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the green turns
Yes,
green and
sir.
shit.
Yes, sir.
Yo, that Incredible Hulk. Yo, it was something different. It hit different.
It sounds like it hit different.
Oh man, that shit, man. I had a party. I had a birthday party, and that's all we had was Incredible Hulk. Man,
Oh my god.
Everybody was fucked up, and
Check it out, Miss
nobody
Jack.
could
It
go
actually
home.
turned green. It actually turned green too. You know, it shit.
See,
It hits different, man. It shit hit different for real, man.
it
Like,
sound like it hit different.
mm,
Alizé and
yeah,
Hennessy. I already
yeah.
don't mess with Hennessy by itself.
It makes your chest bigger. You know, put some hair on your chest. It makes your pubes longer. All types of shit. Like you turn into a different type of animal.
Mhm.
What is
See,
everybody's favorite mix?
Weed. I fuck with the weed, man.
Yeah, we.
a vodka tonic.
You ever had red nephews with Red Bull,
Hey,
Mm-mm.
bro.
Oh, no.
white rum?
Uh,
See, I don't mess with Red Bull.
Me either.
Yeah, that's what the real thing was talking about.
Stay far away from that shit.
There's a song called Beanie Man, the reggae artist.
Yeah, I
yeah,
love Beanie Man.
He has a
yeah, you
song
know.
called I'm drinking rum and Red Bull.
Yeah, I remember that song.
Yeah,
I'm
you heard that, eh?
Rum and
drinking
Red Bull.
Yeah.
Red Bull. Yeah, I know. I'm drinking rum.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Uh
it's,
huh.
it's a radio banger.
Yeah.
Fat.
Yeah, man. I never had that mix before though.
Mm-mm, me either.
That nigga real soon said he did.
Mhm.
No, yeah. I don't know. I'm good on that. Yeah, I really don't drink Red Bulls like that. I've tried it though. It's not that bad, but it's not me though.
Right.
You know, just give me
Mm-mm.
some Henny on the rocks. You know, straight up. You know.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Last time I drunk Henny straight, like straight, I got in a fight at the
Yeah.
club.
Oh man.
So never again. And then I was in Dallas. So, But okay, let me tell y'all the story.
Yeah, I was about to say. Hold on. You just. You, hey, look, I was about to say what? Hold on. Could run that shit back.
Okay, so me and my homegirls, we was no, my homegirl invited me out or whatever, cause she go out a lot. So she was like, "Come out with me or whatever," and then she be chilling with all the Africans and shit, real heavy. So we went to one of the African spots, and we rode there with this African dude. Like he got money. I don't know what the hell Africans be doing, but they got fucking money. I don't know what they be doing, but we rode to the club with him, and on the way to the club, we had to make a stop because my friend she threw up all on this man car. Like I'm talking about like all on this man car. So he had to pull over, wash his car, then everybody had to go pee. So everybody went peed on the side of the building. It was like some real life ghetto ass shit. So then we get back in the car, head to the club, and we get in the club, we sit in the section or whatever, everybody cooling. And these other girls, they come up and they come sit next to us or whatever. And I could tell the energy was off. Like them hoes they was already on some other shit when they walked up. Like they wasn't speaking, like they wasn't being friendly, none of that. And I wasn't fucking with that. Like if you gonna come over here speak, they didn't speak or nothing. So I was like, yeah, no, I'ma head on out. So I got up and I moved somewhere else. Me and my friend, we got up, we moved somewhere else, but her sister stayed over there in that section. So apparently one of them girls got up to go dancing or whatever, and they purse came up missing, right? So the girls like they looking for us all over the club. So then they find me and my friend and they like, y'all got my purse? And we like, what? And she was like, yeah, cause I got up to dance and now my purse is gone. And we was like, well, we been over here. Like, we wasn't nowhere near your purse. So then she left. She was like, okay, bet. So she left and I guess she went looking again. And then she came back and was like, where's that girl, that y'all was with? And we was like, oh, we don't know. So she was like, well, y'all need to find her because I think she got my purse, da 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 da. And we like, okay, first of all, like, chill, okay? Like, we gonna, like, if it's that serious, we gonna help you find your purse. So we go find my friend's sister, and we asking her, oh, where her purse at? And the whole time she's saying, no, 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 what purse? What purse? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So we like, well, she said she don't know where your purse at or whatever like that. She was like, well, she was the only one over there in that section, blah, blah, blah. And we like, okay, so we looked in the car that we rode in, and come to find out the girl purse was in the car, right? And I'm like, fuck. Like, I already know what it's about to be. So then we get back in the club with the girl purse. So we get back in the club with the girl purse, and then she running off at the mouth. Cause y'all hoes trying to steal my shit, da da da, whoop the wop. And we like, hold up, like, now you're getting too rowdy. Like, we helped you get your purse back. Now you at a 10, bring it back down. But then she started swinging. She started swinging on my friend's sister, and then her friends jumped in, and then we were like, well, we can't let her get jumped. So then we had to jump in. So then we had to jump in, and it was like 4 or 5 of us. Just it was like a big ass fight in the club. It was just for nothing. And we get outside the club, and my friend's sister, she over there hyperventilating, telling my son, "Ooh, them hoes broke my glasses," and I'm like, "Bitch, you was in there stealing. Like, we not gonna bypass that. Like, first of all." You was on some other shit. Like, let's talk about the reason why we had to just get in this fight. So she was like, I thought that purse was for one of y'all, blah, blah, blah. And we were like, we didn't come in here with no purse. Like, I only had my phone, and that's it. I had my credit cards and shit inside my phone case. And I was like, like, none of us came in here with a purse. So why would you think that purse was for one of us? Like, come on now. And then I was drunk. We had pregame at the house before we left. We took like 3, 4 shots of Henny. Then we get there.
Mhm. Mhm.
we we get there and we drinking more Henny. The Africans, they giving us more drinks. They paying for us more drinks. And we like, oh my God. And then we had to get in
Mhm.
a fight. We had to get in a fight because of this bitch. And I'm like, I didn't come I didn't come here for this. Like, I really just came to chill. Now I gotta fight a bitch. It was just it was a crazy night.
So who won that fight?
Who won that fight?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't lose. I don't know about nobody else.
Shit, when it comes to those kind of fights, it's like levels to it because shit, I'm pretty sure it was a lot of other people thrown in that wasn't even probably even involved in the shit. Like it was just a whole group. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you're
it
not
was a
paying
group of
attention to
females just
yeah,
swinging.
exactly. So you're not really paying attention on this, that, and the third. You just know who in front of you is the ops at that point in time, or
Yeah,
not
at
with
that
who you
point.
came with. Exactly.
Yes.
You feel me? So it's like not about winning; it's more about survival.
Yup. Yup. I
So
ended up breaking my phone. I just know I broke my phone. I had my phone in my hand the whole time I was swinging. So I know, like, her face had to be hurt because
trust
my
me, I
phone
had a
was
lot of
cracked.
those. I
My
had a
phone
lot of
was
those.
cracked.
Yeah, I can relate, man. That's
Yeah,
why
facts, brother.
a lot of
Facts, brother.
brawls, bro. Like I want to see those heavy brawls, man. So much brawls.
Yeah, see, that
Fuck.
was that was like the first fight I ever got in at the club, and then that was gonna be the last because I don't I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't
That's
go out
just
clubbing no more.
that's too much. Like, I was just trying to smoke hookah and mind my business and drink. and that's it, and have a good time. But bitches want to steal. No,
Yeah, that's usually what happens and shit. So look, I remember one time I was in this club, right? And it's crazy because it wasn't even about me and my bro. It was actually one of our other people that was with us. Like the nigga, okay, the nigga that we had with us, he nigga won't crush a grape for real. You feel me? He's a good nigga though. You know what I mean? Like he's smart, intelligent. He just he just uh, he just play tough. Or whatever the case may be. But we know who he is or whatever. We've known him for years. Okay, cool. But he go in the club. He like to throw up gang signs and shit. And I'm like, bro, you like what gang you in? Like, like I was like nigga, you don't that's not what you do. Like,
that's not
but
what
see
you
since
do.
yeah, but see since he was around us type shit, you feel me or whatever, and it's like he just felt like he have a pass everywhere. No, because we haven't got a pass.
Oh man.
You know the funny thing
I can't
is
stand niggas like that.
that one brawl that costs you a lifetime of a scar. You know what I mean? A scar for life off of one brawl. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're like you can find yourself having a disability for your whole life just because of one little fight, one moment in time. You know what I mean? So like for me, for example, like I got into a brawl and I can't even bend my wrist no more. My left wrist because my tendons, I got stabbed through the tendons, right? And but it's just funny because people think they look at you and say that, yo, everything looks normal, right? But they don't know the little stuff that you have to battle with because of one fucking brawl fight, you know?
mhm. That's how quick it happened.
Yeah, like little small stuff like that. You can lose like full flexibility in a joint. You can lose like your eye. You can lose
Yep.
like man. It's like, bro. But I no longer go out, man. I don't even go out no more, bro. Like to clubs or nothing. Even way before COVID, you know what I mean? Convict.
Mhm.
I don't even go out no more, man. I say, yo, fuck that. Every time I ever went out, I always had a problem, man. I always got into some type of war or issue. If it's not you, it's your friend, whatever.
Yeah. It's not you, it's your friend. Oh God. We left her at the house the next time. Like,
Like,
you
I
cannot
wish I
come.
could show. I wish I could show y'all a picture of this nigga. Like, like y'all will see what I'm talking about. Y'all could just look and be like, "Oh, come on, man. You know, what gang, man? You know, like what gang for real?" But nonetheless, he like supporting, the issue, whatever. But he be going too hard sometimes when he drink. So this nigga Dez, I hear Dez say, "What the fuck these niggas looking at?" Now, at first I didn't hear it though. At that time, I didn't hear it, but that's what he said. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what you say? I asked him like 20 times. You feel me? I asked him like 20 times, but he the type that when he get in his mode, like when he get in his mode, like when he get like locked in on something, you just pay attention to him. You get what I'm saying? That's all. Just pay attention to that nigga. Just watch him. So after the 20th time, it kicked in my head like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait to see what happens. That's all I'm gonna do. Let me go back to talking to her. Right. So I'll go back to talking to her. I just see him get up from the table, brush over there real quick. This nigga Mike don't know what the fuck is going on. Now you're the one that just created all this, but you don't know what the fuck is going on. You still throwing up games. Like he's right there. I'm like, bro, move out the fucking way. This nigga say, for what, man? What's going on? Cause shit, nigga, hey, doing all that shit. I'm like, bro, get mad, cause I'm getting mad because I know you, nigga. You realize who you talking to? Like, I know you. You don't do that with like I know you. You don't do that. You know what I mean? But move the fuck out the way. You know what I mean? You don't see what the fuck going on to the right? He looked to the right. He looked, and this nigga didn't do shit. He didn't rush over there. He just moved out the way. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you supposed to, once you seen it, rush over there. Nigga, what you, fuck, you gonna really move out the way? You gonna really move out the way and let me just go over there? Okay, fuck you, move out my way. So I was over there. So I hear him barking at the nigga. These niggas it's about 8 of them. It's about 8 of them now. Because by the time I get over there, it's like I didn't see the other 5 or whatever the case may be. But I'm like, fuck it. He's standing there by himself. We with it. But I had my 2 cousins with me right here. You know, they've been on this shit. This is the time I was telling y'all. See, I didn't tell y'all the whole story. I told y'all the end when they were talking security. Let me go back. Let me run that back. When they were talking security. You feel me? Yeah. Them niggas was 3 times their size. And they're shit twice mine. What the fuck? You know what I mean? And shit, once they realized what was going on and what was happening, phew, I just seen bodies flying. But we in the midst of it though. We in the midst of it. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna front. When it comes to something like that, fuck that. You if you keep your head up for too fucking long, you getting hit from everywhere. Point blank period. You getting hit from everywhere if you keep your head up for too damn long. That's not like a one-on-one situation or one-on-2 situation where you can really goddamn, you know what I mean? Unless you just got some real professional training going on. You get what I'm saying? But no, you gotta pop in, pop out with your head type shit. It's just crazy. You feel me? It was boom, boom, shit, punches coming from everywhere. But security was getting tossed. I'm wondering why. What the fuck? They getting put like for real? I'm not seeing what's going on the other end. You get what I'm saying? Because me and Dad's on this totally other end. So it's like when I noticed, I just see this nigga might just flipping nigga. Just it took like hella niggas had to jump on his back. Yeah. It went gorilla mode in that bitch. It was that Henny.
See? It was that Henny.
It was that Henny. Went gorilla mode in there. You feel me? When we found out like what the real deal was, it was because this man was really throwing game side, but he was doing it in their direction. Like he was blatantly doing it in their direction. So it wasn't really even about us. It was really about him because this man really wanted to be a part of something that he wasn't. You know what I mean? He wasn't being himself. You know what I mean? He wasn't being himself. Well, he was being himself, but wrong place, wrong time. Something like that. He was being himself. He get that little ass pass because we already know.
Man, you're lucky when you come out of that type of shit with no fucking wounds and blemishes or scars, especially for life. You know, it takes one chance, one time. You know what I mean?
So quick. Yep. You got to be quick. Motherfuckers might be pulling shit out their pocket. You got to be quick, swift.
Yep.
Definitely.
So you got guys, man. They carry a gun because they don't even want to get into that type of physical confrontation, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you got a lot of shooters now.
Niggas
and they can't fight.
No more.
A lot of wannabe shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Because these niggas out here in New Orleans can't aim. And then they'll shoot you off of assumption that you somebody else. So you'll be catching the bullet for somebody else. It's crazy.
Yep.
Hey. Hey, I remember when this nigga Chris he had kicked the nigga door clean straight in. We playing nigga knock. Look, that nigga Landon was priceless. First me and a couple of other of us, we kicked a couple doors beforehand. I guess he got upset. I don't know. I guess that's something he's never told us. But the man just said, like, nah, nigga, this is my door. Like, you know, like he made sure this was his door type shit. He said, nigga, watch this. Y'all been doing it wrong the whole time. Nigga, he didn't just kick it, he jump kicked it. Like, you know, the little Luke Kane kick. Boom. It dropped. Bam. Hit the ground hard. Everybody started, I said, oh shit. Started running, laughing. Everybody running, laughing. It was like 10 of us. Nigga, it was so funny.
I'll bust my ass.
You call it nigger knock.
Yeah, that what we call that was yeah, that what it was called down here,
Is
but
that like you ever heard of Nicky Nine Door?
Yeah, that's the same
yeah,
thing.
It's the same thing. Oh,
Yep.
It's
okay,
the
same.
same
okay.
thing.
That's what we
We
that's what we grew up playing too. We used to do that shit growing up as
it's
kids, you
called
know.
ding dong ditch out here, or nigga
We
knock.
call it nigga knock.
Nigga
Yep.
knock.
Nigga knock.
Where that
Y'all
term
ever heard?
where did it originate? That term.
You know what? I
Mhm.
don't even know.
I'm not really originally from the South, so I really just never
Yeah.
really
We
I
even
just,
don't
worried.
even know.
I just think it
I
was just
just,
some shit we just everybody was just making up just to do. You know how
Yeah,
kids
as
were.
kids,
Mm,
that's what we thought.
not gonna do
Yeah.
it.
That's what we thought.
I just kind of happened to run into it and enjoyed it.
I enjoy that shit. I
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
enjoy that shit all the time.
So y'all
What,
y'all
what
y'all
that's
y'all
you,
played
Chris?
cops
You
and
sprayed the
robbers?
fire. What'd you say? Oh
of
Yeah,
yeah,
course.
Cops and
definitely.
we
robbers.
call it knockdown ginger in the UK. What?
What's it called? Knockdown what?
Knockdown ginger
Knockdown ginger.
in the
That's crazy.
UK.
Wow. I never heard that one before. Knockdown
Me
ginger.
either. Knock on their door and get the food.
No,
Yep.
no,
We
cops
took
and
it to another.
robbers.
Yeah, Cuffs and Robbers is cool.
Yeah, we played that. We used to play all kind of stuff. We used to
Me and the
play
homies took it.
hide and go
Oh, go
get
ahead,
it,
Queen. Oh
mama and
yeah.
daddy.
Yeah.
How you
Mhm.
play? How you play mama and daddy? Like how
Yeah,
does that
man.
even?
Oh, Miss
Hide and
Pat,
go
let me
get it
ask you a
was my
question.
shit.
Let me.
Huh?
Which one was your shit, brother?
Hide and go get it.
Yeah, you hear me? You hear me? You hear me? See, I had to rewind that back. I had to. I knew I heard something correct. Okay, hey,
Hmm.
Miss Pat. So let me ask a question because I had asked this question before. Nobody could really just tell me. So, what happened to Double Dutch? Social media?
Oh
What happened?
man, Double Dutch was the game. That was man.
Yeah,
I was always
every
outside jumping Double Dutch.
every female tells me every time I ask them that they be like, "Man, damn, that's a good question." I don't know. That's shit.
Cause they'll get phone long ass phone cords.
You hear me?
Yes, the long ass phone cords,
Be like,
dead
Miss
ass.
Mary, Mac.
Man, Kirk, you already know, man. You already know.
For real. To be 100 with y'all, it was actually very like talented. It was actually, it's not as easy as it looks. You get what I'm
It's
saying?
not.
Like I
It's
remember
really
when
not.
I first tried it, I was like, what the fuck? It wasn't working. It wasn't working. So it's not as easy as it looks. So I'm like, yo, where'd it go? It could be like the creativity of that. It was crazy.
You gotta go 1, 2, 3, jump in. You gotta go with the beat of the ropes.
The
And
click
then you got
clacks.
six people. You got six people jumping at this. 8 people
It be
jumping
going
at the same.
fast.
Come on, man.
It be
That
going
shit used to be,
fast.
that shit used to be gangster.
Wall ball. What is that?
Wow.
Oh
Listen,
I think I
shit!
know
I
what you're
remember.
talking about.
we
I,
no,
Yeah.
we wasn't.
with a
Let me
smaller
tell you,
ball though.
we wasn't allowed to have a recess at the school I was going to up here in New Orleans.
Mhm.
Kirk, I was going to Lafayette. This was pre-Katrina.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't have no playgrounds, no none of that. Like none of that. We just had straight black top. And most of the time they'll for recess or whatever, like after lunch or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be like, okay, well, we had to eat lunch in silence. We could not talk during lunch. Then for recess, they'll be like, okay, whoever was good during lunch or whatever, y'all could go outside and play.
Mm-hmm.
But really, we had to go outside and sit on the steps and read a book.
Damn.
Like there was no kind of recess. And then if they did, give us recess time or whatever to play, they'll be like, "Oh, y'all can't run. Oh, y'all can't jump double dutch." Like y'all, like so it was crazy.
Yeah, my
It
little
was
cousin went to that school.
yeah, man. Lafayette was crazy. They was about to close Lafayette down and everything because like it was poor. It was poor as fuck.
Yep. That's crazy. I know every
Yeah.
time from my own, when I went we had recess and used to play like dodgeball, all this shit.
See, y'all had fun. We didn't have all that. Mm-mm. There was like, and then if we did try to, go and have a recess, they used to make us stand in a line in the sun, like in the peak of the fucking New Orleans heat. They used to make us go and stand in a line in the sun for the whole entire duration of the lunch period or whatever. Like that school was crazy.
Hey man, I'm telling y'all, man. I know Mississippi and Louisiana, man. They abolished what? Abolished who? I keep telling people. I keep telling people like all this, all the shit that's supposed to be different. I'm telling you, those two states. Mm-mm.
Right.
Some. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, it's something different about Louisiana and Mississippi when it comes to this. You know what I mean? When it comes to sentencing and all types of shit, it's different. And where you go and what you have to
Oh
endure,
yeah.
it's
Mhm.
totally different. Like I said, they still got the chain gangs, man. I've been
Mhm.
all that shit. So I believe your story inch by inch.
Yeah, man. But the crazy thing is, the school was majority black. The teachers were all black. So it's like, why, why, like, why? Like, why is all of that even necessary? We're children. Why we can't go play?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy.
They wanted to make sure y'all was fully indoctrinated.
Right.
Fully, fully. But before that, Kirk, I was going to Lusher.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I came from Lusher. Transitioning from a school like Lusher and then going to a school like Lafayette, that shit was hard. That shit was hard. Cause I'm looking at them children okay, first of all, y'all are ghetto. Like y'all are ghetto as fuck. Well, why y'all over here cursing? First of all, like where y'all teachers not gonna tell y'all nothing? Y'all really cursing the teacher out over here? Like it was it was crazy.
Man, y'all kind of got fucked over, but like shit. I went to like all the Catholic schools and shit, but that's the crazy thing about it. We was like we still had we had just as much fun as most of the public schools and shit. But the thing used to get me was like everybody, you had the special, for the special kids and stuff, and everybody would call them like specially childish people and shit like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. And then everybody field trip was everybody almost went to almost the same field trips
Field trip. Yeah.
out the city. The same fucking field trip that your parents could have just took you on.
Right. The zoo. We went to zoo, the aquarium, the children's museum,
Yep.
and that's really it. And what, City Park?
Yep. And that's what they lied to us about that NASA shit when we went to the planetarium.
You know what? Black people usually have to bring the enjoyment out of work situations.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true,
That
bro.
shit crazy. Right? That
Yeah.
shit crazy. I love
Cause,
it though.
cause at Lafayette, even though, we didn't have a playground, we still had each other. So, we used to come up with shit, to do to keep ourselves entertained. Like they had stairs, they have what what kind of see I'm high and I can't think like it's on the top of my head. But they had stairs.
Numbers 1, 2, 3, hand game, pity pack.
No, no, they just have another set of stairs outside. And we used to make beats with the pencils and shit on the stairs and used to have a freestyle all the time. In the morning, at lunch, it didn't matter. And
We
that's
used
how
to
we
do the
kept
same
ourselves
thing.
entertained. It was either we was making beats on the stairs
Okay.
Or somebody was fighting.
Thank you.
Or
I'm
somebody was
telling
fighting.
you, morning, noon, and afternoon, like way after school. Yes,
Oh
all
God,
both of those two. That's exactly what's happening. We either making some beats with the pencils, we getting
Right.
the pencil, all that shit right
Breaking them.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
hear
remember.
me?
playing spoons and everything.
Now, y'all remember when
Facts.
you used to do the pencil? I don't know, they call it pencil fight or some shit. Because everybody take the pencil, you gotta try to break somebody else's pencil in
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
play all of that. We
Yeah,
play
this
all
nigga
that.
crazy.
Motherfuckers used to see who, like, put a lot together and then see who could, like, break the most, you know?
Yup. And your parents be like, "What the hell happened on
And all your pencils. What the hell happened to all your pencils? Oh,
Food happened,
God.
goddammit.
Big fat.
I stayed
Big
getting in
fat.
trouble over some pencils. Ooh.
Yo, I remember when I was in seventh grade and I was in science class and I really wasn't too good at science, right? But we were dissecting frogs. You feel me? And I was like, shit, I'm gonna do that, blah blah blah. But I couldn't get it right. Right? I got upset. I threw that bitch across the classroom. It went way. I'm talking about. I got I got mad as shit. Picked that bitch up, threw that bitch across the classroom. Everybody said, "Oh!" Everybody in New York, like when somebody get reckless in New York in the classroom, everybody gets to get reckless.
Hell
You
yeah.
feel me? It just need that one little spark, and I think that goes for a lot of schools, really.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what I
a
mean?
lot
But
of public schools.
I used to
Yeah,
that
be the
nigga,
kid to throw the paper airplanes, start that
yeah,
shit, throw one across the
Oh,
you,
class.
yep.
I
Next
used
thing
to
you
hate the
know,
spitball.
everybody making one. Spitballs. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hated that shit. That shit right there. Not for
That
real.
shit drove me.
That shit got people fucked up for real. That game right there.
See, cause you said y'all had biology in seventh grade, huh? Y'all was doing dissection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had did that I think we was dissecting the frog and see what happened was one day and my friend he took the frog eyes and shit off and this nigga wound up throwing that shit in my mouth and
Okay.
next thing I know my reaction was I just swung and knocked him out in class. The nigga was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Look at God.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Like, after I told him, I said, "Man, don't play with me like that with this shit."
That's what you're supposed to do. You feel me? Real talk.
Hey, right.
shit. Oh my
What the fuck
God.
was he thinking? What was he thinking?
So y'all did like animal dissection in school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Mm-hmm.
Frogs,
dissected a
pigs,
pig, though.
Yeah,
Just a
pig,
pig.
I ain't do
frog.
none of
Yes.
that big this one.
Ugh.
we did a
Mm-hmm.
pig still. We did a fetus pig.
Yeah,
I did
that's
a
what we did.
squid, did a squid, a worm,
Mm-hmm.
fetus pig, frog.
Worm. Yeah. Mhm.
But
Yep.
I didn't dissect anything until I got to high school.
We did middle
Yeah,
school
yeah.
and
The
high
same
Yeah,
school.
same
I
here.
did
It
that
was,
in
it
middle
was in high
school.
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, mine started in middle school, then the high school.
Yeah.
What
Me
middle
too.
school
Yeah,
you went
same here.
to?
I went to St. Paul.
Oh yeah, you did say you went to them Catholic schools and shit.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's why I might be going to the Catholic schools and shit. That's how I learned so much about all that indoctrination shit.
Mhm.
And that's why I started to hate all them priests and shit and the nuns. I hated them.
Mm.
Yo, people still remember me for that frog incident. I'm talking about for real. That shit funny as fuck. I got upset. I still remember how my face looked, y'all. That shit was crazy. But I had fun. I ain't even gonna front to y'all. Like I said, even though a nigga didn't really have too much, you know what I mean? Made like nothing into something for real.
Yeah,
My
for real.
imagination was wild. It was wild, y'all. Like for real. Like it was just crazy. I could make my zipper of my coat feel like an island type shit. You know what I mean? Just get deep in
What?
thoughts. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey,
Next thing you know, day over.
you notice when you're a kid, when you're
Hmm.
young and shit like that, you notice
Hmm.
that there's a lot of things that you can do that you can't do now, as far
Exactly.
as as
Yeah.
far as when it comes to fear. When it comes to like
Oh
fear,
yeah. I was fearless as hell back then. Oh my God.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
I was a
I used to
daredevil.
skateboard and shit.
Hmm.
Going to the skate
So
park, riding bikes and shit.
Yep.
exactly. Certain things with your imagination. You feel me?
By the
Yeah.
dog from the fight.
Reality is in front of you. You already know. You know what I mean? It's like when you're young, it's like you just make everything. You know what I mean? Magical. Everything is like, okay, well, shit. Well, let me pick this up. I know what I could do with this. Really, what
Mhm.
you be
Play,
doing with that? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
play
Right.
hopscotch in your driveway and shit.
Right. Endless imagination.
'cause
Endless.
Mm-hmm.
this is life before social media, life
Mm-hmm.
before
Yeah.
life before the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Uh-huh.
We know what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you go show up by your friends' houses. Like nobody
Exactly.
want to call everybody all the
We
time.
yeah, pull up on that bike.
Right.
If you
Mm-hmm.
pull up on your bike at your friend house and see that they got other bikes outside, you know it was gonna be
Right.
a
Oh, my,
You
it
already
was
know.
a wrap. The whole
You
Yeah.
already
gang
know.
outside with it.
whole gang outside.
Look, and if somebody don't have a bike, hop on the pegs.
The
Come on,
Hop,
bro.
pegs.
hop on the
Front
Or the
and back.
handlebar.
handlebars. Or the
Yep.
Hop
handlebars.
Or the
on.
handlebar.
Right.
Yeah, we
We
call
ain't
it
gonna leave you
we
walking.
we call it double ride. Give me a double ride to the grocery store. Give me a double ride to the store. You know what I mean?
Double ride.
Okay. A
That
Yeah,
shit
we
double
call it
ride.
fun.
double ride.
Okay.
We had to sit
When
on
I
that.
got
Yeah,
pegs, I made sure I went to pick up the homies.
Hey,
What? I went and showed them pegs off, bro. Like,
yo, and I ain't even gonna front. You know, I'm a little nigga, so you know I gotta look at a nigga structure. Not, hey man, hold on, let me see. Might be overweight. I might have to get on the
yeah,
handlebars, nigga.
switch.
You feel me?
Yep.
Real
Bro,
talk.
real shit.
yo, nobody does that anymore. Eh?
Nope.
No, hell no.
Not
They
for
got
real.
too old, too big.
Those days are
Everybody got their
gone,
own
man.
bike.
Everybody got
Everybody
their
got
own
their
bike
own
Everybody got
bike.
their own bike.
If you ain't got no bike, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you.
now. It's
Wow.
crazy. Like you don't even see kids outside like that no more.
Nope.
No.
I'm
They
telling you,
missing out. They missing out big time.
Mm,
sad, sad.
You
yeah.
just find something to do. Marbles. What?
Oh
Marbles,
man,
marbles,
marbles, jacks,
Man.
Jacks.
jacks,
Jacks.
man.
Yeah.
I love Jack.
marbles. Holy shit.
Man, I used to ooh, with them hands was hot when them jacks, boy. Ooh,
Marbles was
Man.
huge. He just mentioned marbles. That shit was huge growing up.
marbles
Yeah,
was
bro.
huge.
I had a
If you
huge
Marbles.
ain't know how to
collection.
shoot marbles, you could not sit with me.
Yo.
Say
Mm-hmm.
it again, Queen.
Facts.
You could not sit with me.
Y'all remember
Yo.
y'all remember the spinning top contest too?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Spin top, yup.
What
Yo-yos.
is that, Bronze? Bronze.
Yo yo,
Oh, do
Explain
y'all
that, Bronze.
remember the paper footballs? We used to make the
Paper
footballs out
foot.
the
And you
paper.
flick it, hold your
Yep.
fingers
Yep.
up, and you flick it in there.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Come on, E.
oh my god.
Touchdown. Kick the field
Oh,
goal.
yeah. Uh-huh. Hold on. I got one for y'all. Y'all remember the fortune teller?
Oh
Oh
man,
Yeah.
my
man.
Yes,
origami
bro.
and
What
shit.
color do you
Oh my
want? What color do
god.
you want?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hella creative, bro. Just hella creative.
Color.
We didn't need no instructions and shit. Like it was like, man, mine
It was
was
like
going.
second nature.
Hmm.
Super said y'all had recess in high school.
Hey,
Super
we
no, we
had
ain't had
a
no
little
recess.
snack and lunch.
We had what we had in high school because me and Super went to high
Let me
school
think.
together. So we ain't had no recess. We had a courtyard and two cafeterias and you was either in one cafeteria or the courtyard or the other cafeteria. Like that's
Yeah,
it. That's my
that
career.
was about it. And then when we get to the courtyard type shit, that's where we doing the little battles, and that's where usually the fights really
Hmm.
gonna happen.
Fights,
You feel
yeah.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Fights
where the fights
happen
gonna
in the cut.
Gotta get your quick and shit.
Hmm.
That
Oh
shit used to,
man,
What's that
click.
shit
that shit used to
called?
be busy.
Did y'all have like a little place for when all the seniors sat or whatever? Like, I forget what
Mm-hmm.
it's actually called. We had a name for it or whatever, but like nobody could really sit over there but the seniors, unless you was
Oh
cool with
no.
them, whatnot.
Now we had some with the juniors and the seniors was together. But if you was a freshman and sophomores, all of them had to hang, had to sit by themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of how it
Fuck
was,
that shit.
but
Yeah,
All I
niggas,
knew, all I
I,
knew was upperclassmen, so I sat with the seniors and juniors.
right? Exactly.
yeah,
That's how it
Yeah,
was for me.
I actually
same.
just sat. I just really honestly sat with all the people that I just knew in my community. You feel me? Like everybody in that school that I actually rocked with. You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
outside of school, you know what I
Outside
mean?
of
But
school.
other than that, it was like shit.
They,
I
they,
really didn't notice it too much because I actually was skipping a lot, just to be honest with y'all.
but that's
You
what I
know,
hated though, cause like they really like separated us. They wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us sit with even people that you grew up around the neighborhood with. Everybody always had to sit with their classes and shit like that.
Classes and everything.
Hated
Yeah.
it.
Now, if I was supposed to ask you guys, when you think back, right? You think back of how we came up and all that, and you think with the knowledge you have now. If I was supposed to ask you, I I know that. Don't you wish you could go back with the knowledge you had now? You
Yep.
wish you could go back in
Yep.
time
Yep.
because now let me
yeah.
ask you, if you can go back in time with what you know now, what type of things would you change?
Oh shit.
So
Hey
much.
man. So
Oh
what?
man.
Hey, so what? Look, hold on. This is
Oh
another topic that can go for days, man. Hold on.
For real.
Somebody else.
It's too much. It's too much to
I wish I would have
even
never
think
fucked
about.
this chick named Courtney. Somebody else.
My dog took it there.
Lord.
Um,
Oh
for
Lord.
for real. Yeah, she taught. Yeah, she. Her ass taught me something about a motherfucking chlamydia. I wish I would never fucked around and fucked her.
Oh
Dumbass
shit!
frog.
Oh man.
Yeah, I start off with that one, y'all.
I know a girl
Oh,
named Courtney from New Orleans. Wait, cause I do too, and she went to school with me.
I know a lot of
So,
courts.
but
okay, the name Courtney, right? The name
mhm,
Mhm.
Courtney is like a unisex name, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, do you think it's more a man or a woman?
a woman
Like
to me,
Courtney, what does Courtney fit more, a man or a woman?
a
It depends how
woman
you
to
spell
me.
it
Both.
too.
It could be for both.
Is this a trick question? You trying to fuck me up?
I knew a few dudes. I knew a few dudes in Atlanta named Courtney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bro's named Courtney.
I
What's her
know.
That's a
last
cool
name?
What
name.
you
Gloria.
What
trying to tell me, Prophet? Should I check some? Cause I said chlamydia. You know.
I, I,
Oh,
I actually beat up a dude when 9/11 happened because he laughed, and his name was Courtney. I knocked that nigga out. That shit was funny as hell. In
oh
band
no.
class, so
Yeah, I don't know her.
Hey, where were you? Where were you when you first heard of 9/11? Where can you guys remember exactly where you were?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was in Atlanta.
I was on my way.
I was in Mount Zion High.
So that
You
was
Can you
in
said
my
remember the
hi.
moment?
Yeah, Mount Zion High.
Oh,
oh,
High
baby,
that's
school.
I was like 6 or 7 years old. I was young.
When
Dang.
2001?
Yeah, I was like six
yeah,
years old on my way to school,
I was
and
just gonna
then
say that.
yeah, just to get to school, and they be like, yeah, you gotta go home because something happened. And I'm like, what? So then we turned on the news, and then there it was. And at the time, I thought it was happening in New Orleans. I'm like, oh Lord, that's happening in New Orleans. Like, what's going on? I ain't know. I didn't like. I really didn't know. All I knew was an airplane had ran into a building. Like, that's really it. That's all I knew until I got older and they was teaching us more about it. But
I think I was Chris. What the fuck was I, bro? I think I was. I know I was. I know I was a runaway. I definitely know that much. I definitely know that much. I just can't really pinpoint exactly where I was. I know that much at that time.
Yeah, I knew. We all knew each other at the time, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I asked you because I know I was on the like I know I was a runaway at that time. I was like somewhere in Fairmont. I think it was in Fairmont Project. That's where I was at, but I don't think I was actually there when it happened.
Yeah, because we was like 14 when that shit happened.
Yeah.
13,
Courtney
14. Yeah.
nah, I don't know her.
Damn, I was just in my freshman year of college. I was 18, 19.
Okay, y'all
Okay.
old as hell. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Y'all
Hey,
so old.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on now.
Hold on.
hey,
Man,
I
Steffi,
you
look younger
old.
than
I can't accept
I
that
look,
one.
hey, Steffi, is
I look I look I look younger
I
than everybody up here.
you're the youngest?
I'm 26.
Okay, okay. I missed
Well,
that. I miss being 26.
well, how old are you, Prophet?
34 now, man.
Okay, I'm 34.
Shit,
Chris 34.
I'm the
Ah,
youngest.
Yep, I'm the oldest up here. 39.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
oh, hold on.
life before
Where at K?
social media.
Nah, where you at, K Boogie? He want to be quiet and shit. I just
Say hold
I'm
look at
on.
the screen.
trying to hide
Adrian
my
said hold
age.
on.
I'm 24.
Um, well, first of all, I ain't even made it to my 30s yet, and I ain't looking forward to it.
But it's gonna happen. So
It's
You
gonna
know,
happen.
you hear me? Say
it's
that
gonna
again,
happen.
twin.
It's gonna happen. Shit.
It's
Look
gonna
at
happen.
God.
And you,
Hey,
you
hey,
feel
hey.
me?
There's some that happens.
And you'll love it.
You see the age you're at right now.
Mhm.
It's like to say, bro. You say to yourself, man. You know, you. Some people worry about getting old and shit like that. But when you get old and the older you get and the more conscious you get, you start to say to yourself, you look forward to seeing 50. You look forward, like for me
Mhm.
right now I'm kind of excited to get older. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It came a point in life where I just get excited, you know?
And you know what? I agree with. I agree with that part. Like halfway. Like I really do. I look at it like that too. Like okay, because I'm acknowledging things. I'm getting better with myself and understanding this and the third. But then the other end, I'm like, yo, at 65, like 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 the swiftness. What I'm looking at right now. Like shit gonna look different. You feel me? The bop is gonna be different. You hear me? Like, they gonna have to pay for the pussy and shit around that time if a nigga ain't already married. You know?
You
Yeah.
Like,
ain't gonna have to pay for.
Y'all ever been married? Y'all ever been married yet?
Oh
Mm-mm.
No.
no.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. That is
It's
that
a
is
trap.
Yep.
yeah. That's a commit. That's a really, really, really strong commitment.
I don't mind the commitment, but I ain't having nobody solidify my shit. But nah, I haven't been married.
But then there's people who is like, well, would you want to be somebody's forever girlfriend or boyfriend?
It's just a
I'm
title.
like, right. It's just a title.
It's
Like,
a contract. That's all.
So
and
y'all
then,
believe? Go ahead.
oh, and then if y'all together for a long time, y'all gonna be common law married anyway. So it doesn't even really matter at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have the same laws like here when you're with somebody. I think it's called common law or something like that.
Yeah.
When you're with somebody for like 7 years, you're automatically married.
You're automatically married. Yeah. So it's like,
Living
what's the
together.
point?
Right. It's really foolishness. The wedding, like I said, wedding and the reception is just for the people. That's all that
It's
is.
for the people. Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
I
bro.
still want. I don't know. I mean, I think every woman wants a big dream wedding,
This is something
but
I don't like. This is what I yo. Back to fucking triggers, bro. Fuck. This is yo. This is something I don't like. You see what you said is for the
Shit, my
people.
phone died.
mhm.
I wasn't paying attention.
What
Hold
I'm
on, he
seeing,
said
bro.
triggers.
What I'm seeing, bro. When you say for the when you say for the people, this is a big issue that we have right now because when it comes to weddings and congregation, like for example, somebody dies, like funerals and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people just show up to see other people's emotion.
Mm.
It's like it's not even real. Like the love is not even real. Like people like drama. They love to they show up to your wedding. They show up to your funeral just to see a fucking how you know what I mean how your emotions are and shit like that. It's not even to say I'm showing up because I love the person that died. Like I lost a lot of people growing up. A lot of people, even to this day, I'm still losing people that I grew up with. You know,
Mhm.
you always hear on the news every other day, Jane and Finch. You know what I mean? Shooting happened in Jane and Finch or this and that. And it's like to say, bro, you see people at funerals that they never knew the dude that got killed.
Mm-hmm.
They never knew him. They're common friends. They're friends of friends, whatever.
Yeah.
But they never knew the person that died directly. And it's like, what are you doing there at the funeral? Why are you here? You're just here to
Right.
see. You're here to see other people's emotions and shit. You know,
Yep.
it's all fake to me, bro.
Yeah. That shit is sick
I
because if you think about it, it's like a sad thing. So it's like you go on this really see people sad and really like draw into that type of shit. Like
Yeah.
I hate that
it
shit.
really yeah.
Gets me pissed off, man.
Like if I
You
don't
know,
know the person and shit like that, like what's the
Like
point?
I'm not going. Right.
Yep.
I feel like that's kind of low key disrespectful. Like
Mm-hmm.
how you gonna come up in here like nobody knows you? First of all.
y'all go fuck themselves, bro. Fucking come to my like me. I'd say from now, bro. I don't want nobody that never really had no love for me or nothing, or didn't really know me. I don't want you at my funeral. Please don't come.
I don't even think I want a funeral. Just like cremate me and like spread me across the ocean or something.
Hold on, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Tab. Miss Tab, all y'all. How all y'all, each of y'all. How you want to go? Like when you die, if we face death, because I personally believe that we can transition, but if we face death, how do you want to go? Do you want to be buried? Do you want to be cremated? Do you want a natural burial? There's a difference between a casket burial and you have the natural burial, right?
Right.
And you have
Mhm.
cremation. How do you all want to go? What do you think is the best way to die to decompose the
To
body? Like,
decompose. I feel like,
Remake me.
to be honest, at this point, yes, cremate me. But I feel like the body should be preserved like they did it back in Egyptian days and all of that.
Mhm.
what do you think is the best way to go, though?
But yeah, cremation.
Burning the corpse is the best way.
Because
Burning is transformation, and that's what you're actually doing. You're transferring to a into a whole well, you're transferring your energy out from there into back out into the world, cosmos, space, whatever anybody want to call it. Well, that's just what I think.
Oh, we should all think about that. We should all think about that just in case. You know what I mean? not saying like we should be thinking about death and all that, but just in case, you should have a plan. You know what I mean? Just in case for your loved
Yeah.
ones, whoever's gonna take care of your body if you die or whatever. You should always have it in plan.
All right.
Already got that ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want no funeral. Cause what's the point? My body's gonna decompose anyway. So what's the point of putting me in a casket in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Just
Chris, you with the cremation?
yeah, just
Yeah.
cremate me.
Cremate.
Miss Taff, and Chris, that's you. Cremate. Huh?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
too, Bruns. You too.
Yep, I'm with the cremation.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do.
I'm like halfway with it. Like I'll say,
Yep.
I'm really like leaning more towards like the cremation, but if
That's you,
like the
Super.
other half is no, this is K Smith.
That's
Oh, it's K Smith.
that's
Okay.
gay.
Okay, Boogie.
Yeah, but the other half of me kind of like if my family had like their own land eventually, I would like to kind of like for them to bury me like on the land in like a natural way. But I more so
Yeah.
want to get cremated though because I feel like the transition would be like you know the transition would be better in a sense. But the other half of me, I
That's
do want to like it's still the same thing because I want to go back to Earth in a natural way, but it'll be both in the same way though, technically.
so. Do y'all think it matters? Do y'all think it really matters? Like how you do? Like I don't know, man. I'm still trying to learn that. That's what I'm studying right now, to tell you the truth. You know,
I think it
and
may matter in a sense in a little bit, yeah. Because if you
If
think
it
about it, if
mattered to
you,
you,
yeah, go ahead. I like that better.
I was gonna say if it mattered to you, then it matters. But go ahead, bro.
No, I like that better, bro. That's it.
if it matters to you, yeah, okay, I could do it. There.
Adrian said, "Burn me up and smoke that shit." You know, but there's people who really do that. Like they'll cremate somebody and then smoke their ashes.
That's like that Tupac shit. It's like when they said that outlaws smoke Tupac.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit.
What the
I don't
fuck?
even think Tupac did. Like it's just a lot going on
That's such a
with his
big
death.
conversation.
It is, and I don't feel like getting into it because it's too big. It's too
Neither.
much.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much. That'll take all night.
It
That'll take
is. It's
all
gonna take
fucking.
all night. It's gonna take all
I'm
night.
I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 with the Pac situation.
Me too,
Akili.
Yeah, me too.
Akili.
because okay, if you look at the crime scene pictures, there's like no blood anywhere. Like how
Yeah.
you get shot, they drag you out the car, but there's no blood on the ground, no
It's like
blood in the
Nipsey Hussle.
car. Yes, yes, just like Nipsey Hussle, like there's no blood. So
Mhm.
how did you get shot? How did you die? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's just that's why I don't talk about Tupac because it's just too controversial.
Yo, that shit pisses me off, bro. Like all this confusion. Well, just say what it is. Just say what happened. This how hard. I don't get it. What
Right.
all this confusion.
The simple answer is that that's how they
Pac
like
is
they always
alive.
they
He was
portray
an
in they portray in the soap operas. All you doing is
yeah.
just killing the character. The person's still
Yeah,
alive.
The person's
The
still
person is
alive.
right.
Hmm.
you're playing on your emotions.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're profiting off that. They profit off that type of shit.
Hell yeah, they profited off of big. They profited so much off of the Pac and Biggie beefing. Oh my god.
They still profiting off of it.
They still
Right.
profiting, yes, off of that shit.
You're worth more dead than alive type shit.
Yep.
This is why it's dangerous to be a celebrity. It's like, yo,
Mhm.
the higher you
Yes,
get is dangerous, bro, because
they're more
yo,
dangerous, yes.
See, that's why
They have no control over their lives at all. Like once you sign that contract, that's it.
they call them celebs because that's what their whole goal is to be a distraction, a whole distraction.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a distraction also. Yeah.
And it cause confusion within your mind and take your energy. Because what does everybody do when you think of celebs? They always say like, this is my favorite person, and then it's like, well, this person made this much money, or
Mm-hmm.
I love everything that they do, this and that. They worship them. So that's the whole goal with the celeb. That's what they created celeb for, was to take your energy and your attention.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yep.
You exactly right. They become like fanatics, and that's exactly what a fan is. Like
Mm-hmm.
it comes from the word fanatic, and
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly like you are 100% right, bro.
I knew you was about to say that, Chris.
Yeah, you already know I wrote that shit down months ago, bro.
Oh, you did?
Yes,
So
sir.
I didn't even. I swear I didn't even
Yes.
hear that shit, bro.
so
that's what
yeah.
that's what you just know everything. You know somebody.
Yep. Fan, fan, fantasizing, fanatic, fan. It's all that shit is
Yeah,
the
Mm-hmm.
same shit, man. And that's what you're
yeah,
doing when you
bro.
at with. That's what they doing with it when they at concerts because they sit there and hypnotize. So they
Yes. Oh my
they
God.
Shit,
We ain't gonna talk about.
yeah,
I feel like concerts are rituals, and I ain't
they
gonna.
are they are.
yeah.
Cause I ain't been to a concert in a long time.
Me
Well,
either. And I don't wanna.
as Chris said, their mask is falling off. You can see that shit in the concert.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's the
Like
energy that's burning them up.
you see that
Uh-huh.
shit.
Yeah.
Like you see the ritual. You see the symbols all around the performance and shit.
Mhm.
You see
Yeah.
the dancing in the form of demons and all that. You can see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like the last one I went to, I felt I felt like some type of way, and I never been to a concert again. I think that was like that had to be like maybe like 6, 7 years. The last time I went to one.
Last time I went to one, Kirk, was when the Scream tour came down here. That was before Katrina,
Mm-hmm.
with Amarian, Bow Wow, and all them.
Yeah.
Basically like the Millennium Tour. Basically, you know, when they all came out here, I was like, what, 9 or 10?
Mm-hmm.
That was like my last. I don't. Mm-mm.
It was so,
Yo,
but you could see the people when they go to, like, especially when Wayne had his, we having his down here. You could just see how emotionally drained these people be looking when
Yes.
they're there. And I'm like, I don't want to be around that at all, bro.
Like you could definitely feel the energy. Like I'm young and I'm experiencing this, and I walked out that concert like
Mm-hmm.
like I did not feel like myself.
Right.
it messed
I
with your
definitely
frequency somehow.
Yes, I definitely felt drained.
Yep.
That's real.
It's it's crazy how they always like for most concerts, for the most part, they bring somebody up on stage too. Like it's like they really want to get up and close with like personal with somebody in the crowd. Like
Mhm.
that shit is weird.
Yo, E, that Henny bottle's expensive. Damn, E. Those Henny bottles are expensive now, man.
Anything is possible.
Henny is expensive.
Holy fuck. It's like, I don't get it, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know the minis? Those little Mickeys?
Mm-hmm.
That shit costs so much money now, bro. It's like 60 something dollars just for a fucking mini Henny bottle.
Yeah.
Especially the white Henny.
Oh yeah.
Bro. But I know the power of Henny though. I know why people like it. I know why people love it so much. It has something. There's something about Henny that you can like, you know how a lot of liquor and shit like that, they get you fucked up or you want to OD.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Henny has a way of like keeping you up there without dropping too soon.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of niggas in the hood, they're in love with Henny because
Yeah.
it keeps you up
Like
high for a long time.
Oh, but when
YG
you
said
come
give you
down,
energy.
Yeah,
but
when you
when
come
you
down.
come down,
Shit.
whew,
Oh yeah.
whew,
You gonna be dragging.
Holy fuck.
man.
You will be dragging.
Oh yeah. You're like fucking right,
I ain't never
nephew.
drinking again. I ain't never drinking again. Oh shit. Got some more Henny. Word up.
Trust me, bro. I test out liquor like heavy growing up, man. Well, y'all, drinkers or smokers? What do you rather, drinking or smoking?
I'm a smoker.
Smoke.
Smoke,
Yes, I'm a
smoke, smoke.
smoker. But when I drink, I only drink wine. Like I'm a
I'm
wine
trying to
drinker.
I'm
And
trying to
me,
transition to wine, man.
Let me tell you where to start first. It really depends on your taste. If you like bitter, if you like sweet,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm more of on the sweet side. I don't like that bitter shit.
I don't like that sweet shit. I want bitter.
Ew.
Hell you. Oh, sweet, nasty rose type shit. Nobody want
I
no.
don't like rosé. I don't like rosé. Rosé is nasty.
That shit
I drink
facts.
Moscato. I
yeah.
do drink Moscato.
Moscato's fire.
Moscato.
And
Moscato.
Moscato, Prosecco, if I'm feeling bougie.
But you know what? You know
But
what? I'm balanced. I'm balanced in every way. Not only personality, but when it comes to like that type of shit with taste. Like you have some bitter that's better than some bitter. You have some bitter that's better than some dry. Vice
yeah,
versa. So it's all about the
Mhm.
taste. So
I don't like that dry shit because it make my mouth dry.
there's some dries out there that you probably wouldn't like, right?
I don't know. I tasted one and then I was like, never again. But that shit literally made my mouth dry. Nikki, you nasty. She said she like dry wine. You nasty.
Yeah, I said I had to drink mine. If I drink the wine, I gotta drink it like for mimosa or some shit.
Mimosas.
Mimosa.
I can't
No
do
mimosa
mimosas.
head ass nigga. Oh, endless mimosa looking ass nigga.
I gotta have my when I drink the white wine, I gotta have it as a mimosa. But if I drink that
Yeah,
red wine, I love the red wine too, so I drink that.
Yeah, like red wine.
Yeah, I love red wine.
me too, but only the sweet kind.
No,
I don't
not
want
that
no
sweet
bitter, no
shit.
dry.
Fuck
See,
that
something
sweet
wrong with
shit.
y'all taste buds.
Something wrong with your tongue.
I don't like that bitter shit. How can you drink that?
Cause it's good.
Ew. Because it's not. Ew.
I know somebody and my partner. He could drink. He would drink if you give him a mimosa. He get drunk off of a mimosa.
Get drunk off of a mimosa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his
Endless
Oh,
mimosa
alcohol.
head it. Goddamn.
His alcohol tolerance is not that high. He can't. He'll get drunk fast. You see me? I could drink. I could drink mine. I could mix mine with. I could drink brown and white and still be good.
oh my God. I can't. I tried to mix red wine with Hennessy one time, and
Yeah.
that did not go well.
Mm.
You
It
throw up.
did. No, see, I've never gotten drunk to the point where I threw up, but I did feel sick. But
Mm. A little
Yeah, see
I've
this.
nauseous.
never, because
So
I don't like the feeling of throwing up. So I've never gotten myself drunk to that point. I would be like, okay, okay, now, bitch, you didn't have enough. Go sit down somewhere.
Have you when you say you see
Right.
when people say they get drunk and shit, like ha- when you see drunk, right?
Mhm.
We know there's drunk in your movement. But
Yeah.
when you can remember what you did, you wasn't really drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean? When you're drunk,
Mhm.
that's like a blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Getting drunk. Real true definition of drunk is like blackout. Unless you talk about the movement itself, because I can move like I'm drunk, but I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Like the
You still
drunken monkey.
aware.
Like the drunken monkey.
Drunken master. You watch that movie?
Mm-hmm.
See, I think I only maybe threw up maybe twice in my life. And I drunk. That's when I drunk some Remy, and I drunk I think I drunk some taco or some shit. And when I drunk the
Oh,
Remy, I was just throwing up. I threw up like maybe once or twice. And when I drunk the taco, I threw up as soon as I got home, and then I was like laid out on the floor. Front door was
That
open.
taco, that's the worst. The taco vodka.
Yeah, and that's
No,
the last time I ever drunk taco in my life.
nah, man.
I was like,
You ever fuck
never
with the
again.
Mad Dog 2020s?
That was high school.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate this shit.
That
I hate
was high
this
yeah.
school for me.
two times.
Them things right there though.
And Four Loco was high school for me.
Ooh, I
Four
hated that.
Locos was
Damn.
middle school for me. I was on the.
That
I
shit was no
remember,
school for me.
I hated that shit.
that shit was nasty as hell.
For real. Purple one was the worst.
yo, Bronze.
Oh.
Yo, Bronze. We were talking one time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, One time we were speaking about like alcohol, and
Mm-hmm.
you talk about spirits, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like to say, bro. You see when you get like crunk and you get a tipsies later on. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
the munchies later on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean by munchies? Like you want to eat, you feel hungry, and you want to eat all kind of shit, right?
Yep.
Don't you notice like it's the same type of taste of foods that come to your mind? It's like to
Yeah.
say the spirits
Yeah.
are connected. Like
Yep.
the alcohol that they sell you, they have some type of ingredients in there. When you get your munchies and shit like that, it's like it's connected with the fast food industry.
Right. It is. Every time I used to go out, me and my homie used to go out. We gonna go right to the fast food place. Get something to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that spirit in the alcohol that makes you want to eat this type of food. It's like they put that in there to make you want to eat the shit that's chemical. Or, you know what I mean? It's
Right.
like some type of connection with fast food.
Mhm.
Weed does that too, but the thing about weed now, think about marijuana. Marijuana, you can eat all kinds of foods, not only fast food. You know what I mean? It
Mm-hmm.
could be just
Mm-hmm.
it could be just shit that's in your fridge. You know what I mean? That you cooked or something like leftovers or something.
Even the
But
fruit will
like
even
alcohol,
satisfy you.
Oh
See,
yeah.
that's why Taco Bell was making a killing, staying open past midnight because they knew every,
Mhm.
all niggas was high. They coming straight over there buying everything on the menu.
Super, you bad. You used to have the
Super.
MD 2020 in the Gatorade bottle. How did you
Damn.
never get caught?
Damn.
Our teachers used to stay on our ass, man.
I
Damn.
used to
Y'all have
smoke
no
weed in high
idea.
school.
That's
Oh, I think
crazy.
we
My
all
shorty,
smoked weed in high school.
my shorty in high school, she always used to have like this fucking container with vodka and orange juice in that bitch. So fuck
Or
man, I
a
used to
little
get drunk.
mimosa.
I used to get no, that ain't no. I said vodka and orange juice, not wine. That's a big difference. I'm not a endless mimosa head,
I love Mama Mosa.
Ain't nothing wrong with a
nigga.
mimosa.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I had some before. Like if I go up to San Francisco, they got this spot. They got endless mimosas. to like noon or some shit. So I mean at noon. So that shit's cool to go to, especially when you're like with a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all is powerful, man. Y'all are powerful because I found myself getting sobered up just listening to this conversation.
Energy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
The calming
definitely.
energy.
yo, that music, right? When you get like fucked up and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I test out a lot of different type of shit when it comes to frequencies. Like when you're drinking and smoking heavy and you're going downhill. It's like how music can heal you. Music
Mhm.
can get you
Right.
sober and shit, or make you drink longer because of music. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing with this conversation. Like just talking to people that's on a certain vibration, you can kind of get sobered up type of shit where you can drink more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or smoke
Mhm.
more. I was smashed when I came on, man. And like, I found myself like getting better right now. I was going
Yeah.
OD like earlier, man. I was like, fuck. I was getting Earl, man.
Yeah, 'cause like you control the substance. Don't let the substance control you. Like
Control you.
whatever it
Mhm.
is. You feel me? So all you did was calm down a little bit and just get back to who you really is. You feel me? Type shit. Like
Facts.
instead of letting like if you off the drink, instead of letting that like you saying the spirits get over on you.
That's
Nah.
right. Trust me, mind over matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Saying hell no, RHS was too lax. Boy, hell no. Oh, no, RHS was not. I don't know where it was lax for you at. They used to be tripping. Real shit.
My high school used to be tripping too though, but I got away with some shit, but then I got caught with some shit at the same time. They just had too many rules. Like the type of rules they had was just extra. But man,
I have a love and hate relationship in life. I fucking hate the school system, man.
same
Oh, me
here.
too.
You too.
Me too. Especially here in Louisiana. Oh my God.
Yep.
This, we are
Same here.
literally at the bottom of the list when it comes to our education system. Like dead smack at the bottom. It's ridiculous.
Because the curriculum is not for us.
Right. Exactly. Bro.
So Miss Taff,
That's why I had
sorry,
go
go ahead.
ahead, bro.
Go ahead. No, I
No,
was gonna
no.
ask. Go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say that's why I just had so much trouble with school with just the history and shit. Because like I just knew it was bullshit and I knew that they was just teaching us the lies. And when you speak up on it, then they say you disrupting class and da 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 da, which is all bullshit. Like, I used to hate that shit. But yeah, go ahead.
I got a special message from Pastor K. He
Oh
told me to
shit.
play. He told me to play this for y'all.
Get the donations up.
Who is Shorty? Who is Shorty in the small whip? You're gonna have to tell. You're gonna have to tell me.
I always want to know. So Miss Taff, you from New Orleans?
Yes.
So okay, I want to know for you guys like Kirk. I always want to know how much did that not only around you, but how did it affect you personally when that flood happened?
Um, well, when the flood happened, we went to Dallas and because I had family out there. So we left and my mom at the time was pregnant with my little brother. So she wasn't really trying to, go back and forth between Texas and Louisiana. And so she was like, okay, well, we're just gonna stay out here in Texas. So I finished school and everything out there in Dallas. And I feel like, honestly, that really humbled me as a person because had I still been in New Orleans, even after Katrina, I feel like I don't know where I'd be, put it that way. And I feel like going to Dallas and being surrounded by the different cultures, like it's very diverse. Where I went to school at in Richardson, it was very diverse. And coming from New Orleans and then being introduced to that, it was like I felt like it was lit. Like I even learned how to play an instrument. I was in orchestra.
So you went back. So you went back after the flood, or like did you witness the flood, or how was?
No, oh no, no, we left. Actually, we left like that morning of the storm,
Wow.
and we moved. Well, we didn't move. We just left and went to Dallas, and we
So
was out there ever since.
so when you say you left like, did you know the storm was coming?
Yeah, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming, and we only took basically what we could.
So you left because the storm was coming.
Yeah.
So Brown, same thing with you.
Yeah, we left. We left like an hour before the flood came. 'Cause we
So
were talking.
you knew that it was coming.
Yeah, when we found out, because at first, like the night of it, we just thought it was gonna be like just the like the norm, the regular norm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause like Miss Steph, we were staying like in the Hilton Hotel. But I had worked there, so we stayed over there overnight, and we was like, okay, well we gonna get up the next day, and everybody gonna be able to go home. And then shit, that's when we saw like all the damage and shit that was done. And then they said, yeah, we got the flood and shit coming. So it was like, damn. And we were trying to decide if we was gonna go to BR, but BR didn't have no more hotels. So that's when we was like, well, we went to we was going to Dallas. So we left just about an hour right before all the flooding came and shit.
Mhm.
And like a lot of other people who I knew was still there, especially like my grandma, my grandpa. They was still there. They didn't want to leave out their house. So we had my cousin and them. They literally had to get on the boat to go and get my
Mhm.
grandma and them out. But they had like by that time we found out my grandma and them was already like in the Superdome and shit. But yeah, they just had to go. And a lot of my cousins and stuff, they didn't leave till like, they got caught up in the floods and shit. But like majority of my family, most like on my mama's side of my family, we was able to leave out an hour before that shit hit.
Yeah. My uncle stayed. My uncle stayed here. My but my grandma, she left with us, and she went to Alexandria,
Hmm.
but we went to Dallas. And my uncle stayed here, thinking it was gonna be the norm. And his ass had to get on the boat. He saw people drowning. He saw this lady die with her baby. Like it was crazy. It was definitely not anything anybody would want to experience.
Yeah, I had a couple of my cousins. They had stayed, and then it was he was literally stuck on top of his roof for like a few days with him and his babies, and it took like maybe like 3 or 4 days before somebody was gonna come and get him.
See, man, I couldn't imagine.
That's
I,
crazy.
yeah, it's real crazy. But I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad. I'm honestly glad it happened because
Hmm.
I feel like it put me on a better path in life.
Yep. They taught us that we could travel and go to different places.
Yeah, like there's other places outside of New Orleans.
Yep.
Like I didn't even know that. I didn't know nothing about no Texas. They wasn't teaching us that in school.
Nope. Because yeah, people went
So
to Texas, people went to New York,
to
California,
yeah,
all over.
yeah,
So when you came back,
yeah.
and when he came back, how far in transition were they? Like for like fixing up the streets and shit like that.
Oh,
When
rebuilding?
yeah, when did you come back? Like was it like early in that transition or?
No, I came back in 2015. That's when I came back. So everything was pretty much fixed, but they still have a lot of places that still need a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Like the night wall, like that whole area just need Jesus. It needs God. It needs God.
What I notice, what I notice with like New Orleans, I know New Orleans very well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in a sense, even though I'm not from there, I know it very well. Like I noticed that it's like you know you see a lot of lands, right? This is all over America too, but I want to say New Orleans because it's one of the epitomes of that side of America. New Orleans, that whole state, you know, you see like lands of grass, like big fields and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
A lot of those places had projects once upon a time, and it's like they're all gone now. It's like they tore down so many projects. It's happening here in Toronto also,
Mm-hmm.
where it doesn't look like if you're a person that just came in the city, you have you'll think like, okay, this is the how it was. But when I remember Kirk when I was telling you, I know you know what the old New Orleans was like.
Mm-hmm.
Literally why I said that is because New Orleans used to have so many projects
Yep.
that's just gone now, and you wouldn't think it's there. You wouldn't even know that they existed if you just moved there.
And my auntie, she lived in the projects for like damn near her whole life, and she was like, she would not like even when we was everybody was moving, she was not she refused to move out of her project. Cause like with my grandma, I lived with my grandma, and it was me and my grandma, my cousins, my aunties, and we all lived in a sec. We was always on Section 8. But we you know, my auntie, my great auntie, she would not move out the project because she was just so connected to it. She knew everybody. That was just her comfort zone. And she
Yeah.
would say that she's like, I can't move from where I'm at because it's a part of me.
Mhm.
And that was like, and that's why I felt like a lot of people felt that way when they did tear that shit down, because I think the reason why New Orleans did this because after Katrina, once they seen how you could go to Texas, you go to California and everything, how they was able to put their projects and stuff up, and like I was just the last one because it was, but it was a reason we stayed the same because it was historical, but they
Mhm.
felt they had to change all that shit up to do the gentrification and shit. Especially like when you made the Night Ward, part of the Night Ward, when they did the Music City shit, because they let Harry Connick put all his fucking money in that shit and come out with Jazz Village, Music Village, and shit like that. And that's what kind of like that's when I saw from when they started doing that shit, and that's when I started
Mhm.
thinking that, yep, they about to start
Yep.
gentrifying
Gentrifying.
this whole fucking city. So it's like you see, even when you said Miss Step, it's like in Hollywood and shit. Part of Hollywood, not even the same.
Man, they have they have a whole NOPD station back here. I'm in Gertown, by the way, but they got a whole
That's close to
NOPD.
Pigeon Town, huh?
Yeah, that's right around the corner up the block. A skip and a hop. Boom,
Yep.
boom. So they put a whole NOPD station right around the corner. Like NOPD was never over there. Like where
Mm-hmm.
Gertown Pool used to be at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
They even
Like,
put
come on. They building houses back here and everything.
they even put that big ass fucking gate, that big old fucking gate blocking y'all from getting over the cross the tracks and shit. That was like when I
Yeah.
seen that shit.
Yes. Yes.
Like
Can't
caging
even
y'all,
get across the tracks no more, man.
putting y'all in the cage.
It's crazy. It's
So,
so crazy.
yeah, but that's like that shit that they doing none, and then it's really like it done changed this whole city up, and that's why a lot of people. It's like it goes deep to why a lot of people feel the way they feel beyond, just saying that crime and stuff, but it's just like people feel like for what they knew a part of the city as a part of them been taken away
It's
from
taken away now. Yeah.
them.
Yeah, yeah, bro,
They
that's
gentrifying
crazy.
all this shit.
Look at
I ain't
Magnolia. Remember
seen
Magnolia?
I ain't never seen more white people jogging up the street in a little bit. I'm
Right,
like the only time you see somebody jogging up the street in the hood is if they running from somebody.
right.
Like you looking at him running like why he running?
No.
Remember fucking those projects, bro? Like I was saying, Magnolia, Calliope, all those type of
Mhm.
projects and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, or it's like fields and shit.
Yeah.
They're doing that in
Nothing but
Toronto
land.
too. Toronto, bro, is like you go certain places, it just looks like, man, I could feel for people. Man, they grew up in the projects, and it's like you go there now, it's just all these new condos, and
Yes.
it must feel so fucking surreal. Like,
Yeah.
man,
Mhm.
I mean, I can go back to my neighborhood, and it's still there, but I could imagine if they broke that shit down, like where I'm from, and that would be crazy going back
It'll
there and
be
seeing a whole
crazy.
different setup. Man, the largest projects in Toronto, they broke it down. Regent Park, you know what I mean? It's a hood called Regent Park. It's the first hood in North America, and they broke it down, man. And it's like I felt for a lot of those people because after they broke that shit, you know what they do too? They make criminals because when they break these projects down and shit like that, and
Mhm.
the people that once lived there, the residents, they can't afford to move into the condos that they have there currently.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what happens? They're misplaced all around the city, and then you have these shootings that happen because they're in an enemy territory because it was affordable.
Yeah.
And then they
So
went they go outside and they go to the outside source to ask how things should be instead of you referring to the people that's been here, that's been living in that forever. So y'all rather get somebody that's not even from the city, that has no connection to none of this, to get their opinions on what things should look like.
Mhm.
And
yeah,
that's the problem. That's really
Yeah,
the
man.
problem. Because
Good.
you have the culture folks just can't do the vampires. Just one of them both don't think because dude, we coming for Mardi Gras, the festivals and shit like that. So we wants to live here. So
Mhm.
we have to implant ourselves into these and get these niggas out of here because they're not bringing nothing to the city.
Yeah, basically.
mhm.
Basically, but they let her come and tell the city up for Mardi Gras and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they love to do that.
Try to get you triggered.
Triggered.
That's what they want to do. They want to trigger people. You know what I mean? You got to come up with this money. You got to do this. You got to up your frequency so it doesn't affect you. You got to, man, they got to advance. Don't even think about the past. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
bro, everything's in memory now because the shit that you knew doesn't exist in material world. It's all memory now.
Yep.
Some crazy shit.
Yep.
But what's this video, Chris? What's this is?
We got a message from God.
Oh my God.
Man, God need to come on the panel for the video.
It's from him, the man himself.
Yes, the Lord is always.
Always watching.
Oh my God.
Help God, help me. Get the cash out.
You told us to call on your name, and we doing it.
Okay. Let's see what this is about. So, I guess this is a video for cautious. So, I'm gonna play this.
That carpet that's on the screen.
Yes.
He was a
Do
carpenter.
y'all do y'all hear it? Do y'all hear this?
No.
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 No. Okay. Hold on.
I see somebody with that church foot tap. That's when you know it's serious when they got that church foot tap going.
Yeah, well, I can't play it through the application. I don't know why, but
we could kind of like visualize it.
Thought it was a message though.
Right.
damn, I hate this fucking mouse pad. Shit's stupid. Shout out to Cat. How you doing? Goddess is in the building. Salute, salute.
Salute, Queen.
But yeah, I can't play the video because obviously StreamYard sucks.
Just play the audio, fam.
I tried.
Okay. Ain't nothing to see.
Man, I just told him StreamYard don't have that capability. I play it outside in my mom's house. So nah.
Whose foot is that?
You could come on live and you could play it in your home. But my people just knocked out right now.
No matter how they
I just
change
told
shit,
this.
I don't care. Like they could keep upgrading, do the construction, do the new world construction and shit. No matter how they change this shit, they can't win in the end. They can't win. So that's how I look at it. All these fear tactics, fear mongering type shit. They try and get people riled up and give your attention to this source that's gonna lower your vibration and frequency. All this shit that they do, they can't win. You know, a lot of people feel like yo, the government's that powerful, the system is that powerful. Or yeah, you know, they do a good one because you know they manufacture a lot of mindsets. But at the end of the day, you can't win. They're just trying to take. They know they can't win, so what they trying to do? They want to take down as much people with them as they can.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's why people like this on this type of conversation like we're having. That's why we're a threat because this is their target. You know? As long as you have people like me still alive, you're not gonna win, bro. You can't win. This is that X-Men movie. It's like an X-Men movie. You know the mutants and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You notice all those movies are us, eh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's us they're talking about, you know, because there's a time that's gonna come where your DNA is gonna upgrade. If this is just a theory though, because we don't know for sure, right, 100%. But I believe that it's gonna happen, and this is what
Yeah.
they fear.
It's happening now though.
Yeah, slowly, like transitioning type thing, like gradually,
Yep.
and then it comes full effect. When it comes full effect,
That's the threat because the threat is that we're getting back to how we normally supposed to have been, and that's what they fear.
yeah, we the mutants, cause we're gonna mutate. we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna turn something else.
Yep.
And they can't do it. They don't have they don't have the genes, Sid.
Yeah, no, niggas can't even be in the sun.
They're scared. Yeah, yo, that's why they're. You heard about the underground bunkers and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That they go
Yes.
like where they go underground and they have like a whole world down there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing about this shit from a long time. I put two and two together. Like these motherfuckers have like literally. I don't know if it's Mississippi. I think it's in Mississippi or certain states. They have like literally underground like world.
Mhm.
I was just a Bobby Hemmett. You ever heard of Bobby Hemmett?
Yep.
Yeah, we all have.
Yo, the man was talking about how they used to raid the housing projects and they come from underground. There's a video where he's talking about like how they came from underground to raid the projects. I don't know if you heard that one. Like they literally came from the underground and went and come into your house. The cops and shit like that. Or the SWAT team.
Mhm.
When I heard that shit, I was like, yo, that is crazy. I'm like, yo, it makes so much sense what the man was saying. Like, yo. And they also kidnap people coming from underground.
Mhm.
I don't know if you know about back in the days how like a lot of houses had like that. You have an attic, but you
Mm-hmm.
have
Yeah.
the floor versions, like where you can open the floor and
Open
go
the
underground.
floor. Yeah.
Bro, they come from up there. That they raid like enough projects like that, and those projects don't exist today. Cause like I was telling you in like New Orleans, you see how they broke down the projects and shit like that. It's like
Yep.
those type of projects.
Yep.
They have underground like railroads and they do the human trafficking and all that shit.
Oh
And you
yeah.
just mentioned the sun.
They do
They're
that
running
human
from it.
trafficking shit.
Yep.
I wonder to myself now, you think these motherfuckers have their own sunlight or what is it that they're using? Because you're running from the sun, you're not in the sun, you're underground, right? But you have light, obviously, to see what you're doing. Artificial light, most likely, or man-made light.
Right.
Or is there a light under their fucking ground? Like what are they using for their underground cities?
I think it's like a whole different community. What they do, because like even Walmart, Walmart got them underground bunkers and shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
Everything they use in underground is artificial.
Say that Antarctica type conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Watch all these movies where they're showing you that fucking that tunnel that like goes miles and miles
Yep.
underground. A lot of movies like Predator. I think it's Predator versus Alien or some shit like that.
Mhm.
They're always showing you in movies like this underground tunnel like that goes miles under the earth. You know, it's like that Antarctica story type shit. You know,
The White House have underground bunkers as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bush,
under
Trump already said he would, when they had all that shooting, he went to the underground bunker in the White House.
There's underground bunkers out there for like $2 million, $1 million.
hold on,
Underground
like
safe
under the White
house.
House,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
underneath the White House.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fact.
Yeah, man. Exactly. They
Yeah,
could pop out anytime.
Yo,
Like the whole DC is like mapped out. Like if you look at it from like an aerial view, like you can see like all the connections to like the major buildings and shit. Like all those underground tunnels probably like leads and pops up to multiple buildings to where they could just go underground and easily pop up far away.
so how long you think that spans for? Like underground, how long you think that is? Like How big is that community underground, the White House? Or do you think it
Oh,
connects with other undergrounds?
I think it's pretty big. I think
How
it's
long?
pretty damn
How
big.
long? How long they want to build?
So that,
Yeah, I think
therefore, they're still building right now.
right,
Yes.
because I think they just picked
Really?
up where our ancestors left off. I'm sure our ancestors was already doing shit like that, had tunnels and shit like underground that they were doing for
Underground
transportation.
Railroad.
So yeah, exactly. So I'm sure they just picked off where our people already left off and got the blueprint from there. But
Yeah.
like if you look at Mexico, like it's shit everywhere. Like so that lets you know whoever like the Aztecs and the Mayans that was over there was for sure they're the ones who did that. The cartel didn't do that shit, like
Right. Like I wonder how El Chapo keep getting out of jail. He keep
yeah.
breaking out.
They just found out where the motherfuckers already was and they just continued the path, continued digging on from there type.
But they think they can learn. They actually think these people actually think that's gonna save them. Like, do you actually think it has to just be because this is what they're doing their other lifestyle. This is how they're living their other lifestyle. It can't be because they actually think that's gonna save them. Because if something happens like a world disaster, like a natural disaster, even without war, just a natural disaster, you think you can hide? Like, I'm pretty sure the deeper you're underground is the worse you're gonna feel that disaster. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm with you, but that's kind of I don't know for sure for a fact, but supposedly that's the thing behind these bunkers. They build them to withstand these disasters that we talking about, but you know, I don't know for sure, but that would be like my explanation for that.
yeah, like the exterior of the bunkers and
Right.
shit, the metals and steels that they're using or whatever, titanium or I don't know what the
Whatever,
fuck.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Now listen to
But you're
this.
right. I don't. It's still not gonna save them. No.
I doubt it. I forgot this guy's name. What's his name? Damn, I forgot this dude's name. Some black dude. I forgot his name. Cause it's not only those high class people that have underground. There's some like truthers
Yeah.
like on YouTube that have underground bases also. This black
Yeah.
guy, I forgot his name, man. He's not like big, but he's known in the truth community. Uh, fuck. he, he was even saying he had an underground bunker. He has a city underground already. I can't remember his name.
Yeah,
He's a black
Cyphers. You
dude. He's a
see,
black dude.
That brother Panic, huh?
No, if I hear his name, I'll know it right away. But it wasn't him. I can't remember his name at all, bro. It's just blank right now. I have his face in my mind, but I can't remember his name.
What does his
Hey
face
Chris,
look like?
hey Chris, they were saying you could drop the link right quick.
Oh,
Drop the
they're all
link.
different.
Hey, Chris, where you at, Chris?
I'm in Atlanta right now.
How is it down there? Like when it comes to the COVID and shit like that, or conflict?
Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
And
Nobody's wearing a mask. Nothing.
Atlanta been open since COVID started. Atlanta ain't never closed.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta ain't never closed.
The only people that's wearing the mask, the people that's believing in the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Where I am, it's like everywhere I go, it's like people are wearing masks and shit. Even in their cars, it's just everywhere. Like,
I
Right.
don't understand.
That
I
seeing
shit
don't
is true.
signs.
understand. I don't understand why they would wear it in their car.
in the heat. It don't make
They
no
scared
sense.
of themselves.
I see that every day. Every day.
Not like me now. I don't know. They look at me like a fucking fool or idiot because I'm walking around forgetting that this shit's going on, right? And I'm going in stores sometime without no mask. All I'm hearing is, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
You can't come in without a mask.
Excuse me,
Hmm.
sir." Like, yo, bro, like everywhere I'm going, bro, it's like, what the fuck?
Right.
They taking this shit serious down here. Like,
Yeah, it's very the mask is very more than money.
I'm not curious. I'm curious to even like know how other people are living in their city. You know, different cities around because how it is down here. I'm wondering like how is it like everywhere else? You know what I mean?
Almost the same.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Because New Orleans
Yeah.
was never closed.
Right. And they say we 3.1 and we're supposed to go to 3.2. And they fuck
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
right. And they fucking mad at the mayor. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, they mad at Moan. They mad
right.
at TD. What they call a TD? They
And they
mad
call
at
it too. And they know she bought it, so she don't give
she don't.
a fuck.
She does not care. Oh my god.
All them fucking racist ass fucking white people fucking on her head. And she don't give a fuck about them.
My ignorant self. There's a couple times, you know, I'm a little bipolar, right? So sometimes I'm a little bit ignorant or whatever, and I went in there without a mask, not giving a fuck or whatever. You know, and I heard, excuse me, hey, sir, you know. They called the cops on me, man.
What?
Called the cops on me just because I didn't have a fucking mask on. Like, come on, man.
That's crazy. So what they gonna send you to
Like
jail
a couple
for?
months ago, like I didn't even go to jail for that, but a couple months ago, you know.
So what they gonna send you to jail for? I wanna know. I wanna know
That was my thing. That was a whole
what
conversation with the boy. Them. I'm talking to the boy. Them like, yo, reading me, like telling me, oh, this is, you know, you can't do this, and that.
like
I
it's
thought
not
literally I was finished, but like, what would you lock me up for if I was gonna get locked up right now? You know what I
right.
mean?
It's not disturbing the peace because ain't no peace being disturbed. It's not nothing else. Like I don't know. I don't know. That shit's stupid. That shit's just too stupid.
They just make up the rules as they go. You don't even matter.
Basically.
Meanwhile, the cop that's talking to me, he doesn't even have a mask on.
To they don't never follow the rules.
Never.
Yeah. I noticed that the cops ain't wearing a mask at all.
They ain't.
Still breaking laws every day.
At the end of the day, if their agenda goes through, if shit really fulfills itself, time really reveals itself, at the end of the day, cops are going to be invalid because there's going to be a time where they're going to be replaced with an actual SWAT team, or I wouldn't even say the SWAT team. I'll say an army. You see these armies from other cities, saying other countries coming into your state.
Mm-hmm.
You see it already. It's happening. You
The
know what I mean?
different militaries.
Yeah, the military, they're coming in from like China and all these areas. Like,
Profit from the islands, man.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian. He said, where you from, Profit? He said, my nigga said, boy, them. Like we say in the UK.
that's such an open question when you say where you from, because if you're somebody like me that's so diverse, I'm born in Jamaica. I grew up in a certain area in Toronto, but I lived in so much different places that I've been for a while. You know what I mean? It's like where you from is like, what do you mean exactly? You know?
You can say like, your birthplace.
Birthplace, yeah, that's Jamaica.
Jamaica. I'm trying to learn patois. I am. I
Patois.
never. Patois. Patois.
I lost my accent I lost my accent a long time ago, man. Long
That's
time ago.
true. Root ball your shuffle line.
But you know what it is? Like certain people you talk to, it might come out every now and then. Like
hmm
you talk to,
Hmm.
I heard that shit was about to come out yesterday. He was going at AJ.
man. I notice it comes out when it usually comes out. I don't have it in no more, even when I get pissed off or whatever. But it usually comes out before I lost, even after I lost it. It comes out when you get angry, you know.
hmm
Oh
But
yeah,
but I lost it now, man. I don't have pot what at all in my category, you know. Especially since my grandmother died. I just don't have pot what again. It's gone, man. Even now, bro. Like the way I'm talking now, if I never came out of the hood and experienced different parts in the world, in the city and shit like that, I wouldn't be talking how I talk now because even Toronto has a slang, you know what I mean? I grew up with that slang. And it's like it took me to be around a lot of white people and this and that, different parts of the
yeah,
cities and I developed like I learned how to talk to people properly, learn proper
yeah,
English. Because I used to talk with that Toronto slang, like you know what I mean? So
yeah.
even that's gone, man. I don't even have that no more.
That's how I feel. Leaving New Orleans and then going to Dallas. That's exactly how I feel.
hmm
Like that transition, being around that diverse, that well, the diversity. It really, yeah,
I was out there for 7 months, but it was cool. But it just felt to me the transition was okay, but it just kind of like I got homesick because it was just mostly that it's mostly that's all you knew,
yeah,
and you miss your people, like you just miss the
yeah,
people. Like my slang I could speak, and they kind of relate to it, and it's like a lot of people in Texas, it's like they'll be like, well, huh? What you saying?
right. What you saying? Or they'll be like, "Oh, say that again, cause I like your accent."
Right.
Like, please, please get out my face at this point.
Y'all got me about to fucking research some shit right now, man. After this, because hearing about that White House shit, the underground in the White House, that got me like triggered
Oh
right there. Like
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
I
They
gotta
got that
research some-
underground bunker shit at the White House.
what the fuck. Wow. Y'all ever watch that movie Greenland? Greenland?
No, I heard about it though.
It's like coming out this year or some shit, or it came out already or something. I don't even know if it came out. A lot of end of the world scenario movies type shit coming out.
Yeah, I don't. After 2012, I was like, yeah, I'm not watching no more Into the World movies.
But all 2012 was just showing you that how they trying to destroy California in New York, and basically what they did with
Always. Those two are always the two main states
mm-hmm.
in every movie. They always either in California or New York.
They still trying to do something to that Golden Gate Bridge.
For what?
I don't know, but that's what they keep on talking about. And then all in 2012 movie, they were showing how to destroy that shit.
Facts.
Right?
Whoa, whoa. Hey, my shit tripping, bro. I got too many people.
What's your top type, the top genre of movies?
Out again. Did I blank out
Best movies
again?
you're into?
Oh,
Um, I like
mic check, mic check.
I like mystery,
Fuck no.
like murder mystery, suspense, thriller. I don't really
Yeah,
like. all that lovey-dovey romance shit. Cause it gets boring, then I fall asleep. But
I'm a filler head still. I'm in a filler.
yeah, I like a good suspenseful thriller. 'Cause
Anything, any genre, a movie I watch, they have to have thriller first, like thriller drama or thriller slash this or that. Has to say thriller on it first.
yeah, it gotta say thriller. Cause if it don't, then like I don't know, there's no point in watching it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like action movies because I feel like all that
Yeah,
damn
I'm
shooting
not an
and shit,
action guy either. I don't
they
like
do too
action
much.
movies.
I feel like they do too much, be making my head hurt, and I just be like, okay, cut that off.
It's not even that. It's just that most action movies are fake. Like it's not
Yes,
reality.
that
Like
too. That too. One day, oh my God, one day I got high and I was just sitting down watching a action movie. And I'm just watching, everything, the whole scene play out or whatever. And I'm like, these niggas not even dying for real. They're not even shooting real good. Like,
those
I was
combat
like,
movies.
I was like, these people are really sitting behind a camera, filming these people acting. I was like, this shit is not real. I
That's
was
why
like,
I said, look at the credits. The credits always tell you who's playing what.
who's playing what?
Yep.
And then they put the same damn actors and actresses and everything.
Yep.
The same rotation of people. And I get tired. I'll be like, you know what? Just fuck it. I'm not gonna watch TV.
Right.
And you
See, I
find
like.
out they're fucking all related and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sex scenes, I'd be like, okay, it looked like they really fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way that Halle Berry and all of them other actresses didn't been with, like, did like sex scenes with all of these other actors, and ain't nobody having real sex. Like, come on.
Well, that was a part of the degradation, eh? Like the black woman in movies.
Mm-hmm.
They try to degrade them. Like when it comes to the sex scenes.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like the Holly Berry, for example. You see with that movie where she was fucking that white guy.
Yep.
Oh, James
Things
Bond.
like that.
When she was playing in James Bond, 007.
And then like all these TV shows, they put the black women in, and they be with a white man. They always got the black woman like she's whoring herself around.
Trust me. I can't wait, bro. I can't. He's getting bad or whatever. I can't even wait for things to pop off, man. Things get worse. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I tell people, yo, get souped up, get yourself ready, always
Yeah,
be prepared because any shit could happen. Like, hit the fan anytime. Like,
anytime. Because I honestly feel like our government is about to crash
oh yeah, you know what they want to do? They want to
at
leave
this
us in the
point.
dust.
I feel like our government is falling to pieces right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't know what the fuck to do. It's like everybody is running around like chickens with their heads cut off right now.
Because time is up.
Time is up. It's the age of information.
Yep.
People waking up. Jada Pinkett and Alan Payne and Jason's Lear. They sure did, Daily. They sure did. And I like that movie too.
Which movie is that?
Um, Jason's Lyric with
That's
Jada
what's called.
Pinkett. Yeah.
That's was she like a strung out? She's like an addict in that movie or something like that.
No, she was what was she? Was she going to school or something? I don't know, but she was dating this guy who worked at this little store, and um, I think they was in the hood or something. But yeah, they fucked. It's like a love story.
I can't remember. I don't know. It's not a thriller or nothing like that. It's like
Shout out
normal.
to you too, cat girl.
Hey, y'all, I got that video Super was trying to play. I could
Oh, you got it.
yeah, I could play it on my phone with the sound.
Cause that church tap was serious. I need to know.
Right.
I need to know what was said.
Okay, I'm about to play it now.
And then they're gonna get you on that. You doing it for the church, but I put them right back. But that scripture said, "A worker is entitled to his wages." That's Bible. A hired worker. I don't care what you're doing. If you mopping the floor, hire somebody to do something. Yeah, that's in the Bible. It's in.
So the pastor need to pay up.
If he had been paying all these people have been in the church all these years, the janitor, pay the janitor.
Yeah.
He ain't rich. You know what I mean? Pay the deacons. Right. Now them deacons gonna get that. But I'm talking about the church secretary. I'm talking about the woman who come to anytime, anything, the designer. What do they call this? Anything like that, she gonna come, she gonna decorate the church, and chances are she gonna be spending her own money. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
How come she can't get paid? In the church, to the honor of God. That's good. God don't care about no flowers hanging in the church. We want some flowers. Okay, then pay something so and decorate the church.
Yeah.
Because her rent is due. You understand? That's what I was saying. That's in Malachi. He said, "Bring me all your tithes and offerings in the storehouse, so that you will have meat for your need." That's under the law. We are not saved under the law. If you live by the law, you bound by the law. Okay, but listen. He took and the road split. Okay? He said, "I did not come to do away with the law, but to fulfill the law." Mm-hmm. So that means, he says, "Honor your mother and father, that your days may be long upon the earth." Then he said, "Obey them that have rule over you, for they watch for your soul." And then the other one is to love thy neighbor as thyself. That's hard to do. He said,
Oh, Granny Wallet.
Oh, she ain't having it.
She ain't having it.
That's it.
Granny said, you need to pay. So, Pastor K, what Granny said, let me drop my cash out.
Man, this shit was hilarious.
That's what I'm meant to get.
Granny said that's hard to do. Granny like, I don't fuck with everybody like that. Oh Lord.
That shit sounds just like Pastor K.
On thy mother and
Damn.
father. Some secret with that. Some type of spell or some magic when it comes to that. Honor thy mother and father.
Mm-hmm.
You say when
And
you
what they
when you
don't get
forgive your
is
parents
that,
type shit.
and what they don't get understand is that yes, you brought me to the world, whatever. But at the same time, I don't owe you anything. I'm here to teach you.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's right. Yeah, in a balanced sense, in a sense of a balance. Yeah, that's right. Like,
As soon as she started reading that shit to my, well, we're under the law. That's
Ain't
bull.
no law, baby.
Right.
at the end of the day, it's
What
like
law? Please tell me
I
what
got into
law.
something like a little
Right.
bit of argument one time. Not an argument, but I got into like a conversation with my auntie. We're all talking, we're sitting in the living room talking and whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about something about like wisdom and knowledge type shit, right? And I said, yo, you, you. She said something about like I don't remember how it started, but it was some point. At some point, I said that you have an 18-year-old that knows more than a 60-year-old, and she said, nah, it's all about wisdom. There's no way. And I'm here to say, people that think like that, you're kind of lost
Yeah.
because I guarantee you that I know a lot of, not even talking myself, I've been through some fucked up shit, but I'll talk for some other people that have been through 10 times worse than me.
Mm-hmm.
You may not know more than some of the 16-year-olds I seen growing up. Trust me, like they're talking about because you're this age, you have more wisdom. Nah, wisdom don't only come with age.
Facts.
Like, get
Yep.
that out of your head. Like, wisdom does not come with age alone.
Yep.
You can get there's a certain form of wisdom that you get with age, but you don't know more than some of these 15-year-olds out here right now. You know what I mean? It's like I lost that battle still because that was years ago when I was in my lower self. But like, if I was supposed to like look back now and I was supposed to change things, I would change that conversation. Like, yo, like I wish I had taught her something right there, you know? And she's damn near like going on 70 now, you know? It's like you think you know more than me, you're crazy. Like
Mm-hmm.
you might know things, certain things better than I do, but you don't know certain things more than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to the streets. When it comes to the streets, I know that shit back to front. I can go anywhere in the world right now and survive because I know the streets so well. The only struggle for me would be maybe the money, the currency might be a little bit different. I might have to learn how the money works. So like in Jamaica, you have a $15 coin. In Canada, we don't have that shit. You know what I mean? Things like that. So you have to learn how the money is, like,
Wow. $15 coin.
Yeah, in Jamaica they have like, that type of shit. Like a coin that's $15 or, like in
Mm.
Canada you had to have a 10 and a 5 or 3 5s, you know what I mean? To get $15 or toonies and loonies. Go to Jamaica, they have like one coin that's like at the end of the day, what's 99 cents in Canada is $100 in Jamaica. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So, a family, they have he had a part two to it, so if I want to hear that, I'll play part two.
Go ahead, play part two.
Y'all ever had a pastor tell your sister you ain't caught up on your ties for the month? Hey, oh, please. I didn't know that they would keep books. No, so it's come back and tell you, it's a chart. And they have it on a chart on a 3-tripod easel. When you come through the door, it says these people are not up to date with their time. God knows. But you're glad. God, yeah. God said, shame them. God is a cheerful giver. And he said, let a man give according to what he purposes in his heart. That's right. If you sit here and you know you got $15, I'm going to get him $35. Right. Get him $35. That's all. I'm going to pay man 10 times to take up $10. But now they go stand by the door. You ain't going there when they take up $1. They stand right there until they get, and then about them little machines, and we say you got a debit card. How come they can't pay the church secretary then? How come they can't? And you know who they don't want to pay? Do you know who they don't want to pay? The church musicians. God gave you that gift to use for him. Goddamn job. His God needs to be working. But y'all expect him to be there all of the time and for free. Because God gave you this gift. Hey. A lot of them down there when I got through with them.
That's real, Lou.
She said, you know who they don't want to pay?
Want them there every fucking Sunday, every fucking little event they got going on.
Everything. They don't want to pay them people.
Nope.
You want me to sing my heart out, but you don't want to pay me?
Trust me, that water game is fucked up right now, too. That water game right now, they have water on lock right now. Like, they have it so on lock, yo. You gotta tell people, bro, to stack up on water, you know what I mean? Get water from now, because there's gonna be a time where, man, that shit's gonna run dry. You have to get a lot of water, man. You know, and even if it's in a bottle and the pH value of the water is low, just like get some fucking Arm & Hammer. Get Arm & Hammer, you know, baking soda type shit, you know. So you can alkaline the water, you know what I mean? Some lemons and lime, you know, that's going to be very important, you know. Lemon and lime, Arm & Hammer. But that right there is a natural body cleanser, you know. You cleanse your body like that. You know, you have something called body wash. It's called body wash. You call that thing. You know, you get diarrhea and shit like that. You shit out, you shit out everything. Arm & Hammer.
Oh,
and
like
that
a
shit is
detox?
natural. Yeah, detox. So I get a lot of water, bro. Like, you're gonna need it right now because, yo, in my belief, other people might be against that belief, but I think, yo, there's gonna come a time where literally your frequency, you have to be on a certain frequency to survive what's coming. You know what I mean? I think if you're vibrating too low, I don't think you're gonna be saved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make it in this time that's coming, you have to be on a high frequency.
Yep, that's facts.
And you're gonna need water. You're gonna have to, as you just said, detox. You're gonna have to detox, man. Get that shit out of your system because you don't want that shit in your system when this time comes. Whatever's coming, you know what I mean? And I know whatever's coming has to do with vibration and frequency, you know? Even if it's in the form of nature.
Yeah. Let me find out Chris over there digressing.
For real.
Knocked out.
Chris sleeping, eh?
But knocked out.
Yeah.
Don't he gotta somebody wake him up? Don't he gotta end the live?
Yeah, that normally Chris digress. You had to text him or you got to call him and wake him up.
To wake him up. Yeah.
Yep.
You would get paid once you get to heaven. I'm dead. My folks were in every family gathering with a damn off of Zoom. I'm dead.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Like everybody, let's bow our heads in prayer. I heard of a mute the turn my camera off and this shit. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Everything. Every fucking thing.
Girl, cat girl. My grandma do. She did the other day. And I was just sitting there like, like, okay.
It's crazy. Especially like on Thanksgiving. Oh, everybody.
Man,
All this shit. Man, fuck that shit.
you gotta lock in, say what you thankful for first, and then go off into the prayer.
Right.
Everybody go around the circle, say what you thankful for, then you bow your heads for the prayer.
Mm-hmm.
I just be like, oh my God.
Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing until we do the prayer. Like, who the fuck is y'all praying to?
You know who they praying to.
Yep.
God.
Oh shit.
Chris definitely in a full ass digression. Boy
For
got
real.
high with the sleep.
For real. Guess her mom does it every time she comes through.
Girl, I wish my mama would. For Granny coming with her Bible in a sweat. I'm dead.
Oh shit. I mean, Chris must be up because he let Prophet Pete back up.
Who woke him up?
I don't know. That's the only way Prophet Pete was able to log back in.
Trust me, bro. We the last of a dying breed, you know.
Yep.
We're survivors, bro. We we the top of the food chain, you know. We the top of the fucking stock market. Black people, or what they call black people. You gotta fucking worry about going out in society and what people think about you and how people deal with you. You gotta be worried about how you're gonna deal with them after they deal with you, type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you go into a store, just deal with a clerk. Going into a fucking company and wondering how they're gonna think about you, so you don't get yourself in trouble and all that shit. You know what I mean? This is the world we live in.
Yep, sadly.
You have to watch your back. Every day I wake up, bro. The only reason I'm still alive right now is just because I say to myself, yo, I always, I always try to make sure I don't go out too much, you know? I only go where it's necessary nowadays. If it's is it necessary for you to go there, I just go if it's necessary. If I don't have to go somewhere, I don't go that place no more. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. You always get yourself in a drama when you go places unnecessarily.
Yeah.
But it always makes you feel like you've been there before.
Like you've been there before. Sometimes the vibe be off, energy be off.
Mm-hmm.
Like you not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You can
Yep.
always feel the vibe. You can always feel that vibe. You know, I can't speak for everybody, but I always feel a vibe when now, like when you could detect your vibration. I always feel a vibe if I go in somewhere and I'm in
Mm-hmm.
the wrong place at the wrong time. You could literally like feel that. I'm somewhere where I don't need to be right now. You know what I mean? That feeling comes inside you, or you feel out of place. You feel like you don't fit right now.
mhm.
It's like a feeling like that, you know?
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So you got guys that just run away, you know? What I've been doing to advance myself when I get that vibe, I try to just hang in there, you know? Like I'll say to myself, okay, I may feel like I don't need to be here right now. I'm feeling a vibe like, yo, I don't feel a good vibe right now, but try to make the best of it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you have a lot of dudes that they're in that vibe and, you know, they end up getting shot or something like that, right? But I always would say, okay, I think about that, but I'll say, let me make the best of it in a sense of don't do anything wrong right now, you know? Let me try and just do everything right so I don't end up like that, you know?
Mhm.
Trust me. This is all about Islam. This is all I made of Islam, bro. It's the good thing that that type of mentality came into me early, you know what I mean? It came into me early on because yeah, some guys they never get to develop that mentality, you know, especially a lot of my friends that dropped out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They never got to advance in that mindset, you know. They just stuck on that. They were stuck on that way of thinking that the government manufactured, the system manufactured that way of thinking. You think about it, yo, a lot of killers and shit like that, a lot of these gangsters and shit. If you really think about it, it was a system that made them, you know. They never made themselves. It was a system that made them.
Yeah.
So a lot of these guys you're looking up to and bigging up and you get inspiration from and all that shit. You gotta really think about it. The system made them. So you're really looking up to the system without even knowing. You know, it's like everybody's like, okay, in my eyes, I'm looking at the population like sheeps at the end of the day. And this is why I could see why the government is calling people sheeps and looking at you as cattle. Laughing because you follow everything they fucking do.
Yep.
Everything they put out there, people are following them. You know? They don't have a mind for their own.
Nope. Sure don't.
They can't think for themselves. It's like, where do you see yourself when someone asks you, where do you see yourself in 5 years, 10 years? You actually see yourself in 10 years with that same mindset? Like, come on, bro.
Right. I never really liked that question. Like, where do you see yourself? Like, I don't know. I can't predict the future.
Right. And that's just like how things are now. It's like everything's on a whole reset. So you going back. You see 2020, 20 visions, 2012, 2021 be like 2011 and shit like that. So you really going backwards.
Right.
And that's like when we was talking about the topic of the age and everything. And it was like, I don't know, it's just like I always felt like they just gave us these numbers even for that shit. Because technically, who's to say what your real age is and whatnot, you know?
Mhm.
It's like all the shit they gave us is what they made up.
Yep. It's their history,
Mm-hmm.
their story, not ours.
Nope.
You see Cat in the chat. She gets what I'm saying. She got what I'm saying right away. Apparently, apparently, we are all Satanists and don't even know it. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that. That's exactly what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
People are worshiping the devil or that negative energy, and they don't even know it.
Right. Because it's duality. You good and evil.
Mm.
And unfortunately, most of the population, they're most all the way even. They're all the way evil. They're not
Yeah.
even they're not even balanced. They're all the way evil, like, and don't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
You see these niggas like these people, white people, and this and that, right? They smile up in your face. Hey, good morning. They want to see how you talk as a black person,
Mm-hmm.
how you
Mhm.
carry yourself. Hi. It's not genuine. They're just
No,
asking you
not at
questions
all.
just to feel you out.
Never. It's what I can get out of you.
Yeah.
But think about it. Just your average conversation with a stranger. Maybe you at a restaurant and you go outside for a smoke. Maybe you're just catching a bus and you're at the bus stop, or you're pumping gas and somebody passes you by or something like that. You're holding a conversation with one of those people. You find yourself holding a conversation. The more you think about it, in their mind, they're just holding that conversation with you because they're just trying to fill you out.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
want to see. I want to see how if all black. Oh, they're trying to make connections meet. They're trying to put pieces of the puzzle together. They want to see if they're testing the waters type thing. They're not genuine. They're not really saying good morning because they really mean that.
Mhm.
They just want to see where your mind is at if you think like every other people that look like you. This is why I don't even speak and say certain things if I don't mean it. So basically everything I say I mean.
Yeah.
Every word I'm going to talk about, if I'm going to talk about something, I mean it. Why say good morning if you don't give a fuck about his good morning? Why say good night if you don't give a fuck about how he sleeps?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why say respect if you're not even a respectful person? You're just talking out your ass.
Yep.
You're talking out of your eyes. Oh, eyes are the window to the soul. But really, when they say eyes are the window to the soul, there is truth to that. But with my mind right now, I don't all the way agree with it. I just halfway agree with it. You can't always look at somebody in the eye and think that you can read their intuition. You can't always do that nowadays. Maybe once upon a time you could do that, not now. In this world we live in, you might look into the eyes of a fake motherfucker and think that he's real because he knows how to set his eyes. He has his eyelids set a certain way. He has his eyebrows on a certain angle. I see right through that. And when you can see right through that, you can go to the next level and see a wolf in a sheep in wolf clothing,
Mhm.
or vice versa.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of fake people we're dealing with nowadays.
Too many.
They're all over. You're surrounded by them to the point. Even even like a lot of real people, real motherfuckers, the realest motherfuckers. Even them, they have fake moments in their life. A shooter catching bodies, the biggest drug dealers. Ah, fuck that. That's the system. Biggest drug dealers are the system. But let's just say people on your block that's like moving weight. You look at them, bro. They fucking have fake moments. Like when they call fucking an alpha male. He's an alpha male. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And really, in my mind, with my experience, I'll tell you that there is no 100% alpha male. If there's 100% alpha male, he's most likely a fucking robot. Or bot, what they call bots, those people that don't have feeling. But
Mm-hmm.
what is alpha? Alpha is balance at the end of the day. You need beta to have an alpha. You have to have better experiences to have an alpha. And when you can understand that, you can graduate from calling yourself alpha to calling yourself omega.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? This is what they deal with in society, bro. Got people calling themselves a fucking alpha. What the hell you're alpha? You're alpha in what category? There's so much categories to life. What are you alpha in? No, I'm just an alpha male. I guarantee you if I put you onto some game and shit like that, there's certain things that you're gonna be better in. You didn't alpha that yet. So why are you calling yourself an alpha? You're alpha in this category, you mean, right? They're bullshitting themselves, bro. Trust me. Watch watch this, right? I don't even know if I'll bring it out. Some stories, see? Some stories that could put people on some real game right here. I know people have worse stories and better. But watching that trigger when that trigger sequel comes on, eh?
Yep.
When we do that trigger sequel, if I feel it, if I'm in that mood, watch that game of stories I'm gonna tell you. There's gonna be some serious stories if I decide to talk about it. Put people on some game about these niggas calling themselves alpha and real ones and this and that. Let me show you.
Yeah, that was, like I said, that shit to me always sounded weird too to see alpha male and shit like that.
It's like a fucking trend now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody. It's almost, I don't know. This contradicts each other. They collide with each other, right? You know when you think about something, or say, for example, like me, my favorite car back in days was an Acura Integra, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because you thought about the Acura Integra, you start seeing them all over the street.
Mm-hmm.
You start
Mm-hmm.
seeing them everywhere. It's like you like a car, and you think to yourself, "Yo, nobody has a car," and you have this in your mind. I guarantee you're gonna start seeing that car on the road.
Yep. That shit happened to me.
It's like everything you think about.
That shows you the power of the mind.
Yeah. And I don't even remember what I was gonna connect it with. There was something I was gonna come to a point. I can't even fucking remember. I'm so fucking twisted and shit. I can't even fucking remember. I was gonna make a big point. I can't remember the point I was gonna make. When it comes to that, when you start seeing shit after you think about it, you start seeing it all the time. And what it was gonna collide with. You know what I mean? But yeah, that happens all the time, bro. All the time. You just think about something, you have your mind set on something. It's almost like, your thoughts and shit like that goes out into the universe.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they say you don't have to know somebody and don't have to be connecting with them directly to actually put a thought in their brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your mind projects out into the universe and then things become material. You know what I mean? It just happens.
Facts.
This happens to me so much times because say you're a person that's creating something and you want to be the originator of that creation. Like you thought of original thought that I don't think no thought's really original in a sense, but maybe in some cases, I'm pretty sure it's very rare, but you can have original thought, I'm pretty sure. And it's like you think to yourself, okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Can't wait. All of a sudden you hear people saying the same shit or doing the same shit. And it's like, what? Damn, I was gonna release this shit next week. And now I see all this shit's everywhere. It's like, yo, I thought I brought that up,
Mm-hmm.
And then you get discouraged from releasing your project or whatever because you're hearing that shit. You know what I mean? Like the term Kermit. You heard about that term Kermit? You ever heard the term Kermit?
Kermit. Nah.
People that call weed or marijuana, they call it Kermit.
No, I never heard of it.
Well, I used to call weed Kermit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I used to always when I'm copping weed off a dealer or something like that back in the days. And I say, yo, you got Kermit? Cause weed was illegal in Toronto, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then it got legalized not too long ago, maybe a couple years ago. And when it was legal, I used to say, yo, you got Kermit? And he's like, what? What the fuck's Kermit? They say weed. You got weed? Oh shit! Oh fuck! And they would laugh. You know what I'm saying? They would laugh because like the relation I'm making with Kermit the Frog and weed, right? Called Kermit's Green, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they
That's
would
what
laugh and say,
nigga
yo,
can just say.
you say, yo, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. So when a man says he's taking that in our terms, he means that yo, he's copying that. He's going to be using that term somewhere else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they always just tell me I'm taking that. And before you know it, bro, I'm starting to see Kermit go all over the place. I'm hearing Kermit in the UK now. People calling their weed Kermit, smoking that Kermit. That artist, the rapper named Gigs and shit like that. I hear him saying smoking Kermit, Kermit. And I'm the nigga that made that shit up. I started Kermit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was the first person that used that term. I made that shit up. And it was like, yo, I'm seeing rappers using it and all that shit. Just because of how energy travels. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like, trust me, bro. Yeah. By the way, I'm about to roll up right now too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, what you say?
I'm saying I'm about to burn some Kermit right now myself.
Cool.
What is your definition of the term digress? Like when people are using the term digress, right?
Yep. What you made up? You say transgress.
Transgress.
Yeah, transgression.
I'm seeing that's in fashion right now. The term digress.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when you hear something, you set your mind on a term, right? And then you keep hearing it all over the place all of a sudden. Like I was talking about the cars earlier.
Yep.
It's like that term digress. I'm hearing it everywhere. in the truth communities, all this shit.
That term
Gotta
digress,
ask people.
I'm hearing it everywhere in the truth community.
Facts.
When you look at digress, how do you use it? What is your definition of digress?
Yeah, now that's what I use for if I'm trying to sleep, I'll call it digress. Or if I'm speaking on something like I'll say topic for triggers and shit like that, I'm gonna digress on that topic.
That's that last thing you said. That's what I know it as. I know it as like shunning away from something, where you're gonna like go off topic or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so popular now, where I'm hearing that shit being used like it's being used loosely. It's like somebody calling somebody fam, like fam.
Yep.
We were using fam from like way back in the days. It wasn't popular. We were using fam before it was popular. I don't know who put fam in
We were using fam
population.
from like way back in the days. It wasn't popular. We were using fam before it was.
It's like people are using the term fam. They're using it loosely now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
You got a lot of
You
these
can
fake
hear it,
motherfuckers. A lot of these fake motherfuckers calling you their family.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I remember one time somebody called one of my cousins their brother or something, and my brother just straight up said to him like, "Yo, me and you know, brother, like you feel me on some Jamaican shit, like you feel me, like my mother ain't around fucking, like you feel me, like me and you ain't family, like don't be calling me your family, like you know what I mean, like I don't know you, like you feel me."
Mm-hmm.
Just loosely just throw that word around, like you know,
Because I'm
without
from a
any
time.
explanation of nothing.
I'm from a time where when it wasn't that popular, that
Yeah,
term fam. I'm from a time where you call somebody a fam who's really your fam, like
Mm-hmm.
like your real, like your friend is your brother type shit. Your friend is like your brother because you went through a lot of dirt together and shit like that. You've been through a lot of shit together, so you call him your brother, even though he's just your friend.
I mean, like if you guys ever hear like the like European, like UK people speak, like they use that fluently in their like speech. So like, you know, I don't know how long ago that came about, but I know that's pretty fluent in their speech. So
Yeah, you're right. You know what it is? You're from the UK?
no, but actually I play a lot of video game. I stream quite a bit, and I have quite a bit of following from there.
Well, the UK and Toronto are like this, you know, they're like connected very well, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
People from the UK and Toronto. So it's like that term fam is all through UK and Toronto. Heavy, and especially here, you know what I mean? And then I started hearing it worldwide, like, you know what I mean? Yo, what go on, fam? It's like
Mm-hmm.
a stranger will tell you, what go on, fam, and he don't even know you. Like,
Same thing in
the fuck?
Jamaica. Like, well, go on, brother. Like, you know, it's just like it's just the vibe you carry with it too. You know, like the way you carry yourself. It's like I don't know, bro. You could be like this humble person, and I don't know. It just comes off in a different sense. You know what I mean?
Well, you see the term brother?
Yeah.
The term brother is okay still. I can understand that because really, we are all brothers and sisters. Well, not all of us.
Yeah.
You have that few that's in the world that's not human. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as long as you are human, you're all brothers and sisters, bro.
Yep.
Especially a melanated person.
Yep.
But
So being.
it's like fam is like different though. Fam is like that used to be a serious term. Like you can't just say family, wagwan. Like fam is supposed to be like a block. Like you come from a block or something like that. You were
Mhm.
raised on a block.
Exactly.
And you know what I mean? Like a older nigga saying, yo, wagwan family or something like that. It's different nowadays. You go outside and somebody just seen and he's at the bus stop saying wagwan family. It's like I don't even know you. Like
Yeah. I mean, definitely now up here it's very culture. You feel me? Everyone just kind of do it for the culture. Slangs just kind of rub off. One rapper say something, the other one that's copying him, trying to be him, is gonna start saying it, and the audience that's following that younger kid, you know, it just falls back like that. It's just all in the culture, bro.
Cause you got niggas they'll call Chinese niggas, white boys, all this shit. They family. And like we don't know nothing like that.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yo, like I detect that you gotta get your mind to a point, your spirit to a point where you can detect that type of shit. You can detect that falsehood. That
Man, I felt like that shit was instilled in me or some shit, bro. Like just where I was raised in, you feel me? So being up here in this, you feel me, in this place that I'm in right now, it's just, I don't know, bro. I just already know myself. I'm very self aware of myself and just the people that I let into my group of like circle, you know, that's gonna influence my thoughts and, you know, be me or like, you know what I mean? Because the people you're around, you and you're the people you're around, you know. So definitely, bro.
That's the term. That's also the term of saying all skin folks and kin folks.
Well, say that one again.
All skin folks and kin folks.
So where you from, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was born and raised in Jamaica.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What part of Jamaica?
I was moved around quite a bit, but I stayed in the Grill, Matabria, Parliament, and Duansville.
Interesting.
Yeah, stay up in the countryside for a bit too. On the beachfront and just in the city. I pretty much went all three stops, you feel me?
So when did you leave Jamaica?
2 weeks before my 10th birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's not a long time ago. How old are you now?
Right now I'm 23.
Oh. So you have a lot of memories of
Oh hell
Jamaica
yeah.
still.
The last 4 or 5 years I went every year so far. Except this year because of the whole COVID shit. But I've been down there every year since the last 5 years or so. I see all my family. We go down there around like Christmas time, so like we spend around Christmas and like New Year's pretty much together. You know, have a good little cookout, kill a little goat, get some chicken together. You already know the vibes, bro. Fucking, it's pretty much just celebrating shit, just family around, talking, drinking, just playing some loud music, dancing. You know the vibes.
When you was in Jamaica, you was in the city or the country?
I was in the country for quite a bit, and then before I left, like the last 6 months or so, I was in like the city area and shit. I was like staying with a couple of my cousins, but for the most part, I went to school like in the country area with my sister and like grew up there with her dad and stuff like that.
Yeah, the country life is serious, bro.
Yeah, dude, that shit's wild. There ain't shit to do but fucking run around, hunt parrots and shit.
This is why.
What the fuck to do, what?
This is why you can't judge a book by its cover. And when I say that, you don't have to see somebody, but you have some people that judge people just by listening to them.
Yeah.
Never judge because, like, for example, you're supposed to ask me, I wouldn't even know that you're Jamaican. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not, because the accent and everything fades away over time.
So it's like even in the form of just verbal, Never judge even verbal by what you hear. Don't judge even a verbal cover.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how real shit is. Like a lot of people in this world, this is what they do. They just judge shit and don't even know. They don't know shit. They just judging.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Misingenuine.
Yeah.
A form of kindness or weakness too. Sometimes because they're judging you like you're weak because of how they see things.
Definitely. I go through it quite a bit, but I don't really pay too much in mind. Like I'm just too humble to really, feedback that type of energy and stuff. I just kind of shrug it off.
Now, were you always this humble?
Pretty much.
Mm. Always, eh? There was never a time where you were a little bit ignorant, like in a sense.
I mean,
Cause
probably like when I first moved here in a way because I was new to everything and like, I never lived with my pops. So he was like a little, I don't know how I say like relation wise, like, I don't know, like family have their problems. So like, son coming back, living with the pop for the first time is kind of like a different vibe. You know what I mean? And he probably didn't know what I was living. So it was probably a whole different, you know what I mean? Type stuff. So he would have his little vibes towards me, but I don't know, I would try to like do my best, but I would kind of go off and fucking scream and But at the end of the day, I would just sit there and realize what I've like, what I said and like shit. Like I didn't really mean it, it's just because I'm angry in the moment. But I don't know, I was very always self aware of like what I've done. Like I was always studying fucking nature and just looking at everything. I don't know.
no, you're being, when they say, oh, he got humbled. When somebody knocks somebody out, they punch him in the face and knock them out.
Yeah.
I say, yo, he got humbled. That's see that shit? Now,
Yeah.
I just ask you now, was there ever a time, I'm not saying like punch in the face or nothing like that, but was there ever a time you being a humble person, can you see yourself being humbled again? Was there a time where you got humbled being a humble person?
What do you mean?
Think about it. You something humbled you, right? But
Yeah.
you're a humble person, you said, right?
Yeah.
But I'm asking you now, was there ever a time where you got humbled? Like something humbled you. You caught yourself in a moment or something happened to you that you said, you know what? Let me humble myself.
Oh yeah,
Being a
definitely.
humble person
Oh,
already.
oh yeah, definitely. Just walking away from like arguments with like, my mom. Like, just little stuff, you know what I mean? Where she already taught me just walk away from situations, not to argue or just, like I just would like recall her saying that to me previously where I would just like catch myself and just be like and just walk away. Then like whenever like I would step back in like the house or whatever, would like actually sit down and conversate, like, and it wouldn't be the same animosity like what we would have had before, like, you know what I mean? Because I walked away from the situation. That's
Because I asked this because even as a humble person, right? It's
yeah.
just like saying like, yo, I'm a real nigga or people that label themselves, right?
Uh-huh.
There's always a time where you wasn't that, even if it took just a couple seconds or a moment in time. So there had to be a time now. You as a humble person, there had to be a time where that humbleness wasn't there, right? So you allowed things to get inside you. Like for example, you talk about arguing with your mom or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. It's like you were humble in certain moments in life, right?
Yeah, definitely. But yeah.
So it's to say, it's to say you can't be humble all the time. You
24/7. Yeah,
can't be a
definitely.
real
It's
one
just
all
like
the time.
someone can't be always happy or sad. Yeah, definitely. Stuff.
So it's like
Yeah, definitely. Stuff
people,
ticks everyone off. You know what I mean? Someone always can be happy. You know what I mean?
because I take words very serious in a sense in life. Like
Yeah.
when I say something, I really mean it. Like in a sense, I look at it differently. Like a person that said the same sentence as me,
Mm-hmm.
they don't. I don't mean it like the average person said it.
Yeah.
Look deeper into it, right?
Uh-huh.
So you never classify yourself as this definition. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh,
You can never say, for example, you can say, I'm mostly a humble person,
yeah.
but there's no such thing as a humble person. You're humble in the moment, right?
Yeah.
But there's no such thing as a humble person, just like a shooter or like a gunman scene,
Mm-hmm.
catching bodies or whatever. He's not a shooter all the time. There might be some times where he's laid back. He's
Yeah.
chilling, or his heart is digressing.
Where I've experienced just like, people shaking me up and stuff like that, just streaming, like, someone just interrupting my stream and just kicking me offline where I can't stream, or just, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a lot of shit that goes on with my life where it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't have conflicts or shit like that where it's just
Do you look at that as bad,
no,
negative, or positive?
that's beautiful. I would love for everyone to like have that. That would be great, dude. I
You
just,
not having negativity like that in your life.
yeah.
Do you feel that do you feel that you're lacking in areas of life because of that?
Probably. Maybe just being too laid back. Like a lot of people say, I'm just too laid back. I need to have more of an aggressive, like, you know what I mean? Like, but even then, like, I still get what I like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want everything. So I don't need to be aggressive and push for like something bigger that I don't need. So
Mm,
it's like if I'm eating, I don't freaking fool myself. I don't stuff my belly and I just eat a little bit. No, I'm gonna survive. Like I'm not gonna pig out.
right.
You just gotta know yourself.
Why I say that is because you know, you're talking to a real one right now, right? Oh, was he real all the time?
Like,
There's times there wasn't, but
okay.
what they call real. So you talk to a real one, for example, my scars on my body, my wounds, blemishes,
Uh-huh.
baggage that I carry, a baggage of bagarangs that I carry,
Uh-huh.
all that shit. Even though there was once upon a time where I said to myself, I regret it. I wish I never went through that, or wish I had changed this or did this differently.
Yeah.
As bad as that is, you have to remember, these are for people that's listening. You have to remember, no matter what you went through in the past, look at it as a good thing. You have all five senses, all five senses. Look at it as a good thing, because if it wasn't for those scars and wounds and shit like that, you wouldn't have been who you are today, especially if you're on a high vibration right now.
Yeah,
That makes
definitely.
you that makes you who you are. All these bad experiences in life.
It's actually funny that you say that because I've actually been in some pretty bad, like an accident. You know what I mean? Where I almost lost my left leg. My left leg, and I
Wow,
had
man.
shattered the bone in my right wrist.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much, like a lot of shit does go with it. A lot of shit does change your path and what I could have done and what would have happened if I didn't get hit. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff.
How did that happen?
The accident being hit.
You got in a car accident?
I believe I was actually sharing it earlier on screen. Hold on, let me plug the computer. It's gonna die. 1 second.
Well, Kirk, you're there, eh?
Yep, I'm still.
because you know, wow, he just told me he almost lost his left leg, right? It's like to say, but he's humble. He's humble, right? But you
Yep. Well,
almost lost
I
your
think
left leg.
you almost lost it.
This
I
is that's a major situation right there.
Yep, that's a
You
trigger.
almost lost your left leg.
That's a trigger.
Now, I can relate to that in a sense because I almost lost my right hand. I'm sorry, my left hand. I almost lost my left hand.
Yo, I got a story to share also later on in this week.
They would have had to amputate my left hand when I got stabbed up and shit like that because I didn't go to the hospital right away, right?
Man,
I was an ignorant motherfucker. I got stabbed up and shit like that at a bar club, you know what I mean? In a
yeah,
brawl and shit like that. And instead of going to the hospital and get my stitches and shit like that, but I didn't get the surgery. Like, I went right to the studio. But I used to live like thinking to myself, I might not see tomorrow. Let me get a track out. Let me get a couple of songs out before I die, type thing. That's how
yeah,
I used to live, you know.
uh-huh.
Let me put out some music before I die. And bro, my brethren kept calling my phone when I was in the studio. I was in the booth and he kept calling my phone, right? My brethren, he was there that day when I got stabbed up. And he's telling me, yo, P, you have to get surgery. And I'm a hard head, you know. I don't listen to people all the time. I'm stupid, like sometimes. Back then I was stupid. And then the way he was stressing it on the phone, he kept saying, yo, P, you have to get surgery, bro. You have to go to the hospital, man. He kept stressing it. And I just listened to him. Some just in my body said, yo, let me just take his word and just go to the hospital. Bro, when I went to the hospital, because you see my left hand, it wasn't working, you know. I was going weeks without a left hand. My fingers wasn't moving nothing. I couldn't move my fingers or nothing like that.
Fuck.
Right? So my hand was dead. And I went to the hospital and they said, you know, if you would have came here 2 to 4 days later, we would have to amputate your hand.
Mm.
They would have had to cut off my hand. And it was because my brethren kept stressing to me when I was in the studio rapping. He kept telling me, yo, P, you have to get surgery, bro. You have to go to the hospital. And
Yeah,
bro, if it wasn't for him, I thank him to this day when I talk to him. I say thank you for that because I would have been living right now without a left hand.
yeah.
And when I tell you, bro, when I went for surgery, I had to do that surgery wide awake, matter of fact.
Fuck.
I was awake when they had to do it, when they did the surgery on my hand. So I'm looking at my bones, my tendons, my
Yeah,
veins, all that shit. You know what I mean?
let me picture it right now.
And bro,
Fuck.
when they told me, yo, my hands is moving now, right?
Yeah,
And at the same time, I don't have full extension on my wrist though. I can't work out like I used to. I used to work out heavy. That was one of my hobbies, working out.
yeah.
And I can't do this stuff I used to do no more. But at the same time, it's like I'm thankful. And you know the funny thing is, when I was talking about humbled,
Mm-hmm.
if it wasn't for that experience of being in a cast and all that, I went through cast enough. I tell you about a lot of injuries, but I was just using this injury for example.
Yeah.
Being in that situation where I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't do anything for like 6 months, bro, I learned so much
Definitely good.
because I I discovered like YouTube. I didn't know, even though I had YouTube, I
Exactly.
never knew YouTube and shit like that.
Exactly.
So I found people. I found people like Dreads. I knew Dreads. I've been watching Dreads from a long time ago. I've been watching Sanchez from a long time ago. All those people from like this is 2008 when that shit happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell you like how long I knew about these guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like to say, if it wasn't for that, there was so much people that I learned from during that time, and because of that injury. If it wasn't for that injury, I say to myself, I probably would have never got to see this part of me till this day. I would have never been on this vibration or knew anything, or maybe I would have learned, but it would have. There's things that I wouldn't know if it wasn't for that injury.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you're able to speak to a real motherfucker like me right now.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You have to go to something to like be able to speak. You know what I mean? Uh, uh, I have a pretty fucking crazy story, man. That you actually brought up your hand. When I was younger, when I was about like 6 or 7 years old, I was coming home from school, and I don't know if you ever been to Jamaica, or you experienced, or you ever just walked around, or but my school is like down on like the bottom of this hill, and I basically had to just walk through this dirt path to get home to like these different farms, and like you know what I mean, just like a dirt road pretty much. And one evening I was coming back and I saw this guy, and I seen him the previous day, like in front of our house, like he's talking to like my family, like you know what I mean. And he seemed like a pretty cool guy. And pretty much what happened was like I was walking home and I found him just laying in the bushes. And before that, I was following like a trail of blood. Pretty much, I was following like a trail of blood, and it led to him. And his fingers were cut off, basically, man. Like the stubs of them, like where the nails were, like they were pretty much all cut off. And I called my sister's dad at the time, and he came and picked him up in the back of the pickup, and we brought him to the hospital. And we didn't see him for some time, and he actually showed up again to our house, and it was crazy, dude. Like just seeing his fingers and like how everything grew, and it was just ridiculous, dude. Like he just had little stubs, nails, and it was just crazy to see, man. Like it just fucking blew my mind. Just I don't
He
know.
died. He was dead.
No, he's alive. Like he's alive. Like
So
I found,
his fingers are disfigured, right? His hand is
yeah,
disfigured.
his fingers are all freaking warped. Like you know what I mean? They look weird. They're just little stumps. Dude, I've experienced so much, bro. Like I don't get to talk about this shit too much, but shit, bro.
But you always been a humble person.
Yeah, just I don't know. This has been me, bro. Like I've been on the river rafts with my uncle and shit. Just you know what I mean? Like just chilling. Like this has been me. Grew up in the freaking jungle. I'm Tarzan, basically. You know what I mean? Like
Well, that's good. You have good energy if that's the case.
nothing.
You got
Hope
some good energy, bro. Cause like it's funny you're talking about this stuff, but you're so humble. You know, it's like
it
he,
just
he,
happens, bro. If you see it's happening, just do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to walk over it.
it's like easily forgiven. You know, people that forgive easily.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. You know, so I'm a dude. I'm a dude. Um, one thing about me is like I go through a lot of turmoil in life.
Yeah.
I already can feel it before it happens, and sometimes it just happens, right? And it's funny because I forget. It's not I don't forget what I will go through, but it's like forget in a sense where I'm always laughing, I'm always smiling, I'm always joking around, and I've been through so much,
Yeah.
but I still laugh it off. I still smile. I still tell jokes, and somebody might look at you and think that you know what I mean. But if you were supposed to go in history and see my past, you say to yourself, "Holy shit." So I mean, easily forgiven in the sense where I forget a lot of the shit that I went through. I forget about it. It's like back in the days, I would feel a way if my glass broke,
Yeah.
the broken glass, and I feel like fuck, that was my favorite glass. I feel a way and shit like that.
Completely understand what you mean.
But now it's like when it breaks, it's like yo, it is what it is. That's how I
Mm.
look at it now. You know,
Yeah.
It is what it is. Get a new one. Get a better one. So you forget about that glass that broke. That was your favorite glass. Get a new one.
Crazy that you said that, bro.
And I like the way you're thinking because you're telling me about a story about a body and shit like that. And you see
Yeah.
how you can call yourself humble right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's blessed.
I'm just happy that I've actually got to experience that, you know, because I believe that's something that formed me into the person that, like, you know, I am. Because as much as this was like in my younger like state, I was very like, how would I say, I was picking up on stuff. You know what I mean? Like I was paying close attention to just little stuff that I know that was just something of life. You know what I mean? Just something that would bring forth. I don't know, bro. Just I don't have a thought with it, bro. Like it just it's weird to fucking explain. Like, just I'm just happy, bro. It just I don't know.
What makes you happy?
Seeing people smile, just hearing people share their thoughts, just being able to just say hi to someone and them giving off that energy and just being able to open up, you know? Like that's what brings a smile to my face. Seeing you guys like-minded people like this, that's what brings a smile to my face. That knowing that this is how people like, you know, this is how we're supposed to be thinking, and like knowing that more people are on this like path, like I don't know, this just is beautiful. This puts a freaking smile on my face every day, dude. People that just do anything out of their freaking will to just put a fucking smile on someone's face, dude. Make someone else's day. That's what put a smile on my face.
I'm similar. I had to find out that I was like that. But I'm similar in the sense where if I help somebody, I do something for somebody, and they really appreciate it. I could do something for somebody and don't expect nothing back. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I do something for somebody, I'm not doing it because I want something from you. I'm just doing it because that's the way of life. That's the way life should be. Everybody should be helping each other, bro. You see, if everybody thought like that, I'm talking about everybody that's in the world, every speck of
Exactly.
person that's in the
Would
world.
be, yo, if that happens, that would be the day that humanity would not use money. That would be the day that the money
Exactly.
value
You
would be
don't need
zero,
money.
because it would have the ability to trade sell. Like I was literally, my girlfriend was literally speaking about this earlier. We would literally have the ability for people that know how to take care of like medical wise, be able just to do that out of just the heart of knowing I can be able to cure this person of this, or like, you know what I mean? Or this farmer knowing I'm farming and I can provide for this person and just not having, you know what I mean? The currency, but you know you're gonna be in good hands, you're gonna be in good health, you know? Like I don't know. Like I
Think
said,
about it.
I don't need a lot of food to survive. I don't try to fill my stomach when I'm sitting at the table. You know what I mean?
Do you know are you a AB blood?
I actually have no clue.
Mm, you kind of sound like that.
I mean, I'm an Aquarius. I was born on the 31st of January. That's about it. That's all I know.
Mm,
I was
that's
born
cool.
like an hour away from my dad's birthday. Shit.
Shout out to all the Aquarius.
Yeah, you know the
You
vibes.
don't know. Pray. You don't know. Shout out to all the Aquarius them. I don't know if any's in the building.
Shit.
Shout out to y'all. Yeah.
We love all quiet, man.
This is good. This is digression hours right now.
Definitely is.
I want to say transgress from now on. But mm. might not. I might be lying. I might be slipping into that grass every now and then.
And I'm trying to get this bowl packed.
You know what I mean? So
Bron,
you said where you are right now, bro?
right now I'm in California.
Cali. What part of Cali you at?
Pretty much right now I'm in Palmdale. I just moved out here. Me and my girlfriend, we have our own little spot. You know what I mean?
Palmdale.
Yeah, Palmdale. It's a little bit like pretty much what I said, like 10, 15 minutes San Fernando, 30 minutes LA.
You been there for a long time?
I actually just moved out here. I was living with my mom.
Oh, I was gonna ask you if you ever been to Knott's Berry Farm.
Knott's Berry? Yeah, dude, that's just fun as hell.
You been there?
Yeah, that's just fun as hell. It's just so fun. I love
Knott's
it.
Berry Farm, right? That was fun for me too. That was one of my best times in my childhood, you know?
Dude, Six Flags is literally like when I used to live in Santa Clarita, like it was only like damn near 10 minutes down the street. I went there like every day where like the people would literally just know me and they'd be like, "You want to keep going?" And I just sit on the ride and just keep going with me, like, you know.
So when you went to Knott's Berry Farm, you remember a ride called Supreme Scream or some shit like that?
Scream, yeah,
It's like a drop thing. It like you go brings you up high and drops you like 3
yeah,
times
like
and
the
shit.
drop of doom type shit.
Holy shit, you know that ride, eh?
I went on that motherfucker and I caught air when I went up. Dog, I lost my breath for a second. I was like, "Fuck, bro, that
I
shit."
went up there too. I went on that ride, bro. I said, yo, I'll never go on those rides again in my life, though.
On my life, bro. Like someone was trying to at Six Flag, bro. It was like the drop of doom or something. Yo, I was like, hell nah, bro. This shit like twice as high as that one. I was like, no,
No,
I'm
hold
good.
on. It's higher than Supreme Scream?
Yeah, it's higher than Supreme Scream. Drop
Are
of
you
doom.
serious?
Yeah, bro. Check that shit out. Look it up.
The fuck?
That shit scares the fuck out of you. I was not going on it, bro. I didn't care how
Hell no, man.
short.
What the fuck?
No.
Yo, we have something called Wonderland in Toronto, right?
Wonderland.
Ontario. You heard of Wonderland before?
No, I haven't.
Well, we have the drop zone, right? It's like the Supreme Scream, but
Is
it drops you one time, right?
Okay.
So when I went to Supreme Scream, this shit was worse than the drop zone. So in my mind, when you're telling me something that's bigger than that, it's like to say, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, this shit's fucking scary.
Bro,
I didn't
that's
want.
crazy, bro.
I just look up at it and I'm just like, I'm good. You been on it, man? My girlfriend been
It's
on
not
it.
even a joke, bro. That those type of rides right there, nah, man. That shit will kill you, bro.
That shit was nuts. Someone had told me to hold a penny in the palm of my hand, and when I went up and like it swings you backwards like 80 something miles per hour. So we went in that, bro. And when I went all the way up in the air, I guess that shit called gravity or whatever, like, you know, so the coin like flipped, bro. I saw that shit hit slow motion and just went, "Woof." That shit was crazy.
You know what it is? It's the anticipation. Like, you see when you're going up,
Yeah.
that's when the fear, that feeling kicks in. Like, what the fuck? The first thing that came to my head when I was on that shit, I said to myself, what the fuck did I come on this shit for? What am I doing? Why am I on this shit? Why did I come here? Like, I was regretting it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, and it's going higher and higher. I'm starting to see from just the park itself, I'm starting to see the whole fucking city.
Oh, God, bro.
I'm like, yo, I'm seeing like far. You're like, you see the whole flat earth. I'm saying to myself, bro, why did I come on this shit? And you don't know when it's gonna drop you. Like, you didn't have a count or nothing. Just, you know?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, that type of shit, man. Nah, I'm good with that stuff now. I couldn't do that stuff no more.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna warn you about another one if you ever come out here and shit and go to Six Flags. Stay away from Green Lantern. Take
Green Lantern?
Green Lantern. Stay away from it, dude. Pretty much, Someone sits on the back of you. You sit on the one side. Someone sits on the other side. There's like 3 on one side, 3 on the back. So once it goes off, the weight of the person, if they're heavier than you, your shit's gonna be facing like literally. You're gonna be face down, like you're about to fall the fuck out of it, bro. Like you're literally gonna be looking face down while the other person's like sitting up pretty, looking at everything, right? So I went on that shit, bro, and the person behind me, and like one of my friends at the time, yo, this shit had us going like a 360, like endlessly spinning, bro. And this thing's already spinning, bro. Like, yo, stay away from that, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Just stay away from it. I'm gonna save your life. You come
Yeah,
out
I
with
tell that to those motherfuckers that's into that shit, man. It's amusement park type shit because I'm old now where I'm not even into that type of shit no more. You know what I mean? That type of
I used to go. You ever went to like what's that shit called? Fright Fest?
what's that?
Fright Fest?
Bike fest?
Fright Fest.
What is that? Fight fest or bike? What do you say?
Fright, like someone frightening you. Frightened.
Oh, fright.
Yeah, Fright Fest. What's that? What's that? Universal? Yeah, pretty much went to Universal City. You heard that one?
No, I never heard that.
Universal. All right, pretty much, man. Went to Universal, like City Walk type shit. And every Halloween they have this thing called Fright Fest, bro, where like these motherfuckers dress up in some scary ass motherfucking costumes, bro, like some scary shit. And they're literally just coming out of everywhere, just running. There's like different type of like mazes where you have to like line up and go through it, and they scare the fuck out you. Like they reenact like the movie and shit. Like you going through these mazes, like the houses and all this shit, bro. Like, yo, that one, bro, you gotta experience that one. That is dope as hell. I don't know if you're into that, but you gotta do
You
it,
know,
man.
hey, I'm gonna do it, bro.
You gonna do
I'm gonna
it,
do it like it ain't nothing.
bro? It is
I'm
fun.
into that shit because that's just like you gotta protect yourself from vibrations and shit, right? So it's like, but at this point in my life, talk about like frequencies and shit like that. I'm
Yeah,
a guy. I don't really fear anything. You know what I mean?
exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it in my life. I don't fear shit, bro. So
I
it's kind of
ratted
like,
that shit a long time ago, bro. Like I told my like literally, bro. I used to like walk down my stairs at night. I used to have 22 sets of stairs. And I used to walk down that shit pitch black. Like you know what I mean? And I pretty much told myself like whatever energy, deity, whatever it is out there that's contacting me, bro, it's either that I'm admitting that frequency for it to contact me, and either that whatever I'm muting is like, you know what I mean? And I know what I'm muting, so it's something positive, you know what I mean? So I was never frightened. I pretty much shut that off, you know what I mean? Because if I'm frightened and this voice just come to me, I'm gonna be frightened and it might just vanish, you know? Whatever it might be. You know what I mean? So I just got
I
rid of
feel you.
that. Told myself whatever comes to me, it's gonna come to me. I'm just gonna hear it. Just, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be frightened. I'm not gonna feel no type of way. I'm in my house. You know what I mean?
When I tell you that, nothing scares me, right? It's kind of like to say when you're vibrating on a high frequency,
Mm-hmm.
it's like to say, and you know that everything's material. It's all material. Like your mind is a creator. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And your heart is the power, that engine. You know.
Yeah.
So I say nothing fears me. It's like I always had that though. I always had that even from a kid,
Mm-hmm.
from a young bull, bro. Like since I was a kid, a lot of people I see they deal with fear differently than I did. And I don't
Gee.
know if you know Victoria Day or Canada Day, Victoria, Firecracker Day or whatever.
No, I
Our
don't.
hood. I come from a hood where we used to war with each other.
Uh-huh.
So we busting firecrackers at each other.
Ah, that sounds fun. Seriously.
That's how we used to do it, right? Back
Yeah.
in the hood. So it's like, you know what I mean? And a lot of bodies can get caught because the gun echoes blend in with the fireworks.
Oh shit, I ain't busting off that.
So a lot of people can get killed. That's perfect time to do crime, right? Because you
Yeah.
don't know, right? You think it's a firecracker when you hear a gunshot. because we're in that time or whatever, right? That of the year where you're celebrating, right? But a lot of niggas that was getting shot after, they're beating firecrackers on them. I seen how a lot of people, they're scared, they're all riled up and shit, you know? And I just never had that a fear. Like, for example,
You want to? Hey, real quick. You want to know some crazy shit I did one time with a firecracker? I lit that shit, bro, and just left it right there in my mouth, and it blew up, and I busted my lip.
what? What do you say?
I put the firecracker in my mouth, and I lit that shit, and it blew up, and I busted my lip.
You put a firecracker in your mouth?
I put a firecracker in my mouth, and I lit it, and it busted my lip.
When you're a kid?
When I was a kid, yeah.
What kind of firecracker was that?
Like the bulldogs, the ones that there's just like that one green one in there, and that green one just goes crazy at the end with all the red ones.
It's not a Roman candle, right?
No, not one of them crazy ass shit. The firecracker, the one you get in like the red paper, and it says like bulldog on there, and they're all connected all together.
So was it like you put a firecracker in your mouth?
Dude, I was a bad kid, man. I was a wild one. Like I was literally
Fuck.
like the soldier, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the first time I ever heard that in my life.
bro, like I don't know. I was just really militant, bro, as a kid. Like there was, I could do anything, bro. Like check this out. One of my hustle, bro, when I was a kid, I used to climb coconut trees with a machete and go cut the fucking coconuts, bro, all the way at the top. Cause like, you feel me? Like my
But
uncle,
that's normal.
that's normal.
It's all not in today's society, but I'm saying that can happen. Like, but a firecracker in your mouth.
Yeah.
That's some next shit right there.
Hey, hold on. Can I get off stream? Hopefully, hey, shit.
Firecracker in your mouth. That's different. I never heard that in my life, bro.
Bro, that shit was wild. My whole lip.
I mean, guns to the, I mean, a nozzle in your mouth is different. You know, I put a nozzle. I did that shit. You know what I mean? A gun, but a firecracker.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I had one of my stepdad, bro, when I was younger. I'm gonna show you, dude. He literally. All right, so one of my stepdad, right? He was a cop. He was a police officer, and dude, one time, this man told me to get his strap, and he told me to shoot him with it, because he wanted to test his vest.
What do you say, your dad?
Y'all hear me right now, bro?
It's transgression hours, bro. What do you say?
No
Your
cap, right
pops?
there. My stepdad and shit, yeah.
He told you to shoot him?
Yeah.
Well, I
Bro,
went through a situation like that myself.
you went through that shit? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I thought I was the only jit on earth that went through that shit, but that shit freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what? Crazy shit, bro.
I have a friend that was dying of cancer, blood cancer, and I guess he was feeling like pains and shit like that.
Yeah.
He's feeling like all kind of pains and shit. I don't think he knew he had blood cancer at the time. I don't think I knew, but it was something that he was going through at the time, and I remember he would tell me, look in the bottom drawer and take the gun out, give me the gun. He want to kill himself, right?
Mm.
And I was young at this time. I was a kid, you know what I mean? And I would never take it out. Or I'd never give it to him, you know?
Yeah.
And he passed away from blood cancer. You know, I had to learn that the hard way, like after. Like it was blood cancer he had or whatever. But, you know what I mean? Other than that, nah.
Damn, bro. Man. I still ain't swimming no dolphins yet, man. Anybody went swimming dolphins? Nope. Nobody. Bronze, where you at, bro? You quiet as shit. I want to hear you speak, brother. Damn, they knocked out on
Digression, bro.
me. Definitely. I don't know, but I like waking people up, man. I'm always fucking hyped and shit. I'm always ready for something. I don't know.
So what is your passion?
My
You being
passion,
young, you being young, you know what I mean? You're still young and shit. And all that. What is your passion in life?
shit, bro. I like drawing, like shit. I like art. I like clothing and shit. I like designing clothing and just videography and shit like that.
So
I know
you're
I
in
have a lot.
general arts.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very like hands on. Like anything that I like, someone like I can literally sit there and someone can teach me something. And I probably master that shit in like a few days or like a week or so.
So you're into general arts.
Yeah, I tried making music and shit. Like you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's whatever. I don't know. I feel like I still haven't like find my voice yet. So
When I say passion, I mean that makes you happy.
yeah, definitely.
That gives you positive vibes when you're creating, doing those stuff.
Yeah,
More than anything in the world, right?
little bit. Yeah, I feel hella happy. I feel like I'm there by myself. It's a lot of self care. You know what I mean? Like meditation wise and stuff like that.
So basically, it is the top thing, your top vibration that makes you the most.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Like I can sit there and stuff. Like if I have a camera, like I would literally be sitting there taking pictures of everything that's going on in the room and shit, and like make a fucking day video and shit. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. If I'm sitting there on the computer and I'm like just making a beat or I'm like doing something for someone, you know what I mean? Like I'm doing that shit like the best of my capabilities I can.
So you make beats.
Like I try to, like, you know what I mean, little, when I don't know, like me and the homies, we started doing like little shit on SoundCloud, and we'd get beats from like YouTube and like little stuff like that, and just start adding little shit like that with the garage band pianos and just like, you know what I mean, little stuff like that. I'm not like too
Surprised,
into
bro.
the whole like, playing
Got me
playing.
surprised, man. You got me
Yeah,
surprised, man, because a lot of stuff you're saying is stuff I do. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And you being at the age you are right now, I would I would tell you, bro, like don't stop doing it. Like stick to your passion, stick to what makes you happy, especially that type of shit. Because I was unfortunate and to see you talking about this stuff. That you love the arts, you're making beats, you're drawing, all this type of shit. This is stuff I done, you know what I mean?
yeah,
And I was into at one point. And you say you're 23 and shit, right?
yeah,
So you're young, and I'm telling you, bro, like don't ever think that you're too old. Don't ever think that. Don't stop going towards your goal. You know what I mean? In life,
yeah, definitely.
just
There's
keep
definitely
sticking to it, bro. Like
definitely points where I was just like, fuck, like I should have been doing this shit like a year ago or like type shit, you know what I mean? And I felt like in a weird way, I was like, man, like this shit should have been doubled or like, you know what I mean? But I'm just like, ah, whatever. Like I tried to pay no mind and just like keep building, you know what I mean? But like I felt at times like, man, this shit's lame. Like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? But I still stuck to it and shit. You know what I mean? You know,
yeah, stick
I,
to it, bro.
like literally, bro. I went up north and shit because my sister, she has like a good little thing going for her type shit. I don't want to get too into that. But I went up there and I did some work for them. And I came back and I pretty much went and bought like all my studio equipment and everything. You know what I mean? It's a Studio City or some shit like that. I went to Studio City and bought like the interface and like microphone, all the stuff, the padding, the sprays to like, get my room set up where I could just be in my own personal space and shit like that. Like, I literally set all that shit up, bro.
It's good, man. But don't stop, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially if you're halfway in. Especially if you're halfway in, like for example, you're creating beats and shit like that.
yeah,
You have not only the love for it, that love. Say you say you got that love already, but when you're able to create some type of sound,
mhm,
even if you don't master the software, don't stop doing it, bro. Whatever makes you the happiest the most, never stop. You know,
yeah,
it's the best feeling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially at this time, because you see, when I was 22 years old, I said to myself, I always thought that I'm getting old when I was 22
yeah,
because time flies now. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Like that.
It's saying, bro, I should have worked on this and that. I should have did more of this and that. But you can't stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because of that, because you're gonna find yourself one day 40 years old and saying to yourself, I wish I had. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Depends on where you get in life. So it's like that's why I say from now don't stop what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's gonna pay off.
sure.
But people should always pick up natural instincts in a sense where things that's natural to do. Always keep that side too. When I say things that's natural, you have a lot of you have different things. Most things in society is all artificial intelligence, right?
Yeah,
So even when it comes to music created, it's all digital nowadays. Even if it was analog, it's still a machine that you're using. You're still using equipment,
yeah, yeah,
right? It's not natural to the earth. It was man-made, but primitive type of natural. Those type of things, you try never to lose those type of things. Primitive living,
yeah.
like you can climb up a tree and chop a coconut,
Shit, I tried to do that like 2 years ago when I
right?
was down there. I got halfway up the tree, then my mom freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, but things like that.
Yeah, definitely. I'll never lose that, bro. It's like for me, it's like riding a bike. I can literally, if I see a tree, I can easily swing up that shit like a monkey. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's just so easy to climb. I used to sit at the top of trees, bro, and just literally, like I'm telling you, bro, like on some Tarzan shit. I used to just look over everything, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you never lose that youthfulness.
Yeah, I know that for sure, bro. That's something that's instilled in me, bro. I'll never lose my
That
youth.
youthfulness, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Always make sure you can maintain what you used to do.
exactly.
So if you used to jump this high, you used to be able to punch this hard, you used to be
Bro,
able to run for this long distance,
my
always try to maintain it.
man, my genes is great, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, I told the stream the other day, like, my grandfather, he's 94 years old right now. You know what I mean? And he goes to the gym every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 3 times a week. And he runs a mile and lifts his weights. You know what I mean? And he served back in World War II, and he experienced pretty much everything that you can name that went on in World War II. Experienced. You know what I mean? He still has his money that he had like to pay for his food, like, the pennies or whatever, the fucking copper pennies, not the copper pennies, but the other, you know what I mean? I don't know if you've ever seen the other type of pennies or whatever, but type shit. Like, he has his everything, bro, and he still does everything, bro. Mows the lawn, picks up little shit. Like, if I'm not there to, like, you know what I mean? I don't live there anymore, but like every now and then I'll try to stop by, like, But he still does all that shit himself, bro, and it like blows my mind.
You know, pennies don't exist here in Canada anymore.
Huh?
Pennies,
Pennies?
they don't exist in Canada no more.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They
they
don't.
took away the penny. 1 cent.
Yeah.
They took that shit away.
Mm.
So you only have the lowest coin in money is fucking a 5 cent coin
Yeah.
here in Toronto. 5 cent.
Mm.
I haven't seen a penny in years.
Just throw that shit in the trash.
You know what I mean? They're all gone now and shit.
Yeah. My girlfriend actually just told me because she works at a restaurant. She's telling me that a lot of times she gets Canada like pennies or some shit like that.
She's from there?
No, she works at a restaurant, and a lot of times she gets Canadian pennies and stuff. She's out here.
So what part of the city is that?
That's in Santa Clarita.
And they have pennies down there?
Yeah, the Canadians. There's she was saying a lot of times you get the Canadian pennies and stuff.
Wow. It's interesting because we don't even have pennies down here no more.
It's actually the first time I heard that. I'll look into that actually.
It's all gone, bro. Like we used to have fucking um $2 bills.
Shit.
We used to have $2 bills, like paper, you know.
Mhm.
That's just gone from a while now too. It turned to the toonie, you know. The toonie is a coin.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my camera on right now. I'm gonna show you a couple $2 bills. Give me 1 second, brother. No. One right here.
That's like U.S. money.
Yeah, the two.
Yeah, we don't have $2 bills no more.
Yeah. I know. I have a couple of Jamaican bills too. I don't know if you're interested in seeing those or not.
Jamaican bills?
Yeah, some Jamaican money.
You no, I've been for a while. I've been in Jamaica for a while, but does Jamaica have coins that's higher than bills?
They
I got a
have
$15 coin. I remember the $15 coin.
15. I
Yeah,
think it's. Oh man, 15. I don't remember 15. I thought there was like.
I have a whole bunch of coins. I ain't have to draw for that right now. I ain't
I
want
think
to
there's
draw for it right now, but
20, 20, 10,
what's
and
the highest coin in Jamaica that you remember?
20.
20 is the highest coin?
Yeah, I believe so. That or a 50. I want to
20.
say it's 20. Yes, it's 20. It's the one with the gold around it and the silver in the middle.
That's the highest coin.
Yeah. Here's a 50 actually. I wish I thought I had some of the coins, but I'm not sure anymore. That's a 50. I'm gonna show you.
So that's 500 Canadian.
Is that a lot or not?
It's a lot in Canada.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's 1,000 right there, Canadian.
Hey, I got 1,000. Hey, I'm going to Canada, boy. Woo, getting a pound.
It's a lot of money in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
$100 bill in Jamaica is 1,000 in Canada. No. Sorry. The other way around. Everything I said was the other way around. Like $1 Canadian is $100 in Jamaica.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's the other way around. So you showed
Okay.
a 50. You showed a 50 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that? Like $5 in
Um,
Jamaica. If $100 if $100 Canadian, right?
That's like 50 cent in Jamaica type shit. The 100.
Exactly. So it's like that. If $1 in Canada is 100 in Jamaica, that $50 bill would be how much, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
$1 in Jamaica would be $10.
To be specific, $1 in Canada is $97 in Jamaica. 100, basically 100. $3 off, right? But at the same time, you go and buy a patty and a bun in Jamaica, right?
Woo!
That shit costs $110. Like when I was there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like 150 now.
So in Canada, that shit costs $1.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1.10. You know what I mean? $1.25 type shit. You know. So it's like that. The currency is like that. It's like the same. It's the same price when you really think about it. It's the same price. It's just the currency value. You know. It's like. You
I
know
ain't
what I
gonna
mean?
lie, man. When I go down there and shit and I have this US money, bro, I be balling, my dude. Sheesh. Expensive,
Everything's different.
definitely. Yeah,
You
bro.
growing up in Jamaica, what is their favorite fruits growing up in Jamaica?
My favorite fruit in Jamaica. Woo! Damn, you got me started. Goddamn. I like passion fruit. That's one of my favorite. Holy shit. The yellow one, dude. Like the yellow passion fruit. You just crack it, has a little seeds in there. A little yellow passion fruit. Then my second one is guinea. That's the green one. You had guinea, right?
Guinness is one of my favorites. I
Yo,
love
that's
Guinness.
fire.
I could eat literally. I could
Dog,
eat a
bro,
fucking like whole bag of Guinness. You know.
you cannot eat more guineas than me, bro.
No, I can't. I'll challenge you to that too.
Bro, I definitely challenge you to
It's funny when you say Guinness because Guinness is like my favorite, like my top, one of my
bro.
top. Like literally, I used to eat Guinness like all day. Like
Bro,
I could eat Guinness forever type thing.
you have me hitting flashbacks.
That's crazy because you saying that is like say okay because I never the way I used to eat Guinness is like addiction type shit.
Bro, yo, I found a spot the other day, right? And I got a whole bag. And I like pretty much last year when I went down, I brought back some for my girl. And my girl got fucking addicted. She was like, damn, this shit fire. And she was fucking up with me, right? And the other day I hit the spot and I found some. I was like, oh word. I came back, bro, before the time. She was able to finish dinner, bro. They were done. Like I was like, fuck. I felt so bad too. I was like, shit, dude. I didn't realize how much I was fucking up because I was just grabbing, popping. You know what I
When was
mean,
the last time you ate a Guinness?
bro? Before like the other day, before the other day,
The other
ah,
day?
yeah, the other day, probably like 3 weeks ago.
No,
There,
you ate Guinness as a kid too, right?
yeah, bro. There was a tree at the church next door to my house. Like I live right next door to church. You know, I used to go. And I used to pretty much go over there, climb that tree, and I'd be in that tree all day, bro, just sitting on a branch, holding a big ass thing of Guinness, bro, just killing them. Just, G, man.
Now you eating Guinness as a kid, right? And you say you ate it the other day, right?
Uh huh.
Was it taste the same?
Bro, it hit, but definitely not the whole, like, it hit the memories and shit, like, you know what I mean? The wiring and everything in my brain, they're sparking up, you know what I mean? Definitely. But the whole experience and shit when I was a kid was fucking great. That could never be replaced, man.
I'm talking about flavor right now because you see
Flavor?
Guinness
No, flavor, nah, dude, the flavor was on point. Them shit was fire.
the
Them
other
shit,
day when you ate it the
yeah,
other day.
them shit was fire. Fire.
So it was the same taste that you got.
They were the same taste. Some of them were a little bit riper, And some are a little darker and little, when they get a little bruised, they have the little, little juicy on it. But that about the same. Yeah, I would say the same taste, bro.
In Canada, get them still don't taste the same how it used to taste. Everything, like the fruits and shit like that.
Uh,
You know peaches, right?
yeah,
Peaches don't taste the same.
yeah, peaches
If
down
I eat
here.
a peach nowadays, once in a while you'll get a taste, but nothing tastes the same now.
Yeah, definitely not.
I don't taste the same fucking taste in Guinness no more. Guinness are missing that taste. It's like
Real
they're
shit,
fucking
bro.
with the food.
Real shit, bro. The next time this shit drops, whenever I don't want to say the word 19, whenever that shit goes down, take a trip, brother. Go back down there, take a trip, and go fuck some good food up, bro. Get some soul food, bro. Get some curry goat, bro. Get some chicken. Get some crab. You feel me? Get some soul food, bro. Drink a couple coconuts in the morning. You know what I mean? A fresh one right off the tree. Telling you, you'll get right back into it, bro. You'll feel your fucking soul just jump, bro. Real
Where
shit.
you are right now, the city you're in, you have Jamaican restaurants down there?
Yeah, I can take like a 45-minute drive down to LA. There's a little spot down there. Every now and then I'll stop by from like in the area, you know what I mean? But other than that, like I know how to cook Jamaican food. So like, you know what I mean? I can just go to this one market that sells like the seasonings and stuff. And from there I can just go to the store, pick up like a bag of peas and just like, do all that stuff. Like, I watch my sister and my mom cook quite a bit. So I know how to make a good 90-80% of like, the foods and stuff.
Where I am is like Jamaica itself. You know what I mean? Like Toronto is like a is like a Jamaica. You know,
Yeah.
there's pure Jamaicans down here. You know what I mean?
I don't lie, I heard that a couple of times before, bro.
Toronto's like you don't look like or feel like Jamaica because of the weather and all that, but like there's pure Jamaicans down here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard that quite a bit, bro. Like a lot of them go to Canada and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Jamaica, fucking Toronto, we got fucking Willie's Jerk. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of Randy's Patty?
Randy's Patty. Shit, that probably crossed my ears before, but I probably didn't pick it up.
Have you heard of Tasties, right?
Yeah, tasty.
That's popular down there, right?
Uh-huh.
Ah, you see, people don't know that generation. You see, it's because the age. Well, I wouldn't even say age, but that's old school. That fucking Randy's Patty,
Uh-huh.
that's old school. You
I
know what
know
I'm
you heard
saying?
like juicy beef and all them and shit. Juicy beef,
What you say?
juicy beef,
DCB?
juicy beef.
No, I never heard that one.
Yeah, Jamaica, that's just popping.
Yeah.
But,
So your whole family's Jamaican. Your whole background is Jamaican.
nah, my pretty much I'm half Jamaican, half German. Like I was saying, like my German side of the family, they're like from Springfield, Germany. My grandma was her family. They were Jewish. They were coded. They were numbered. My grandpa was part of he was part of the German army. So was my great grandfather. They all served and shit. Yeah, a lot of background, a lot of history with my family. At least that side.
And you ask people if you talk when you talk. I don't know from your experience. Do you notice that people that have white in them they have German or Irish. It's always German, Irish.
Yeah, I noticed that quite a bit.
A lot of black people, when you talk to them, right?
Uh-huh.
You ask them like, "What do you have in your family?" Oh, I have some Irish in my family. I have some German. You know, it's just always the mix. I'm not talking about the black Irish. There was black Irish people,
Uh-huh.
you know, but like it's the white, they always have German or Irish in them.
Yeah.
Why you think that is?
Mm, it,
Or if you ever thought about that,
it's
what do you
likely
think that is?
freight routes, slavery, either bringing them on to fight, either, putting them as soldiers, as frontline and just being casualties, either being raped, those shit like that. There's a lot of, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that went down. So
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's a good answer. I was gonna tell you, but yeah, you gave a good answer right there. 'Cause I was gonna tell you, you know,
yeah.
that's what it is, you know, as you just said, slavery, rape, you know, forced breeding,
Hmm.
all that type of shit. So it got these mix up, you know. That German, it's all good. That German, yeah, you know.
Oh shit, I got someone snoring. Bronze is snoring. Ah shit, boy. I'm weak right now, bro. Hit the snoozy snooze. Wait up. How this gonna end though,
That's good, man.
man?
It's
Yeah,
just,
pretty
you know, it is what it is, bro. It's digression hours, you know.
much. Nah, definitely, man. I fell asleep on one of my streams before, and that shit was hilarious. These kids were funny as hell. They kept pretty much they kept killing me in the game, so I kept spawning. You know what I mean? And they kept driving around. They kept coming to pretty much kill me, so I kept staying in the session. And I woke up, and these kids were just dying, bro. They were like, "Oh shit, he woke up!" And my chat was still going, bro. There's like 30 people in my chat, and they were just dying, bro. That I fell asleep on stream. That's funny shit,
What you
man.
do on this stream?
I play video games.
Oh, you're a gamer.
Yeah, I, I don't really game, bro. The whole purpose of why I did it was because Grand Theft Auto. That's pretty much the game I do it on. I don't know if you heard about Grand Theft Auto or you know what I mean.
What part? Well, Grand Theft Auto, I beat all of them still, eh?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
I haven't played video games in a minute, but like I beat all of them. Yeah, part 5 and all that shit. That
Yeah, so,
Travis and that black youth and that next Italian guy and shit.
yeah. So pretty much they have an online server, and basically they just kind of throw you online with just random people, and a lot of times it kind of sucks for a couple of the younger kids and like other people that just want to drive around on the game and just hang out and just cruise around on the map, buy their cars, take pictures and like post them and do like what I mean, whatever they want to do. But there's other people that they join the game and they just jump in a jet and start blowing everything up, getting a tank, doing like ridiculous stuff. So I made this like these servers where people are able to join up and cruise around the map and just make money, like play the missions, do whatever they want to do, and then just enjoy themselves. You know what I mean? A lot of times they put their headset on and we just talk how we're talking right now, quite a bit of times, and just chop it up. You know what I mean?
Oh yo, so you been a gamer like what is your top games? What's your type of games you play? What's the best type
My
of game?
favorite games. I mean, I like Call of Duty and shit like that, like driving games. That's really what I focus on type shit. So like if I'm not playing those, one of my favorite games to play is Skyrim.
Oh, Sky. That's the old shit from like PS2 or something like that. PS3.
Yeah, bro, that's my all-time favorite game. I had it on PS3 and
That
PS4. Like,
Skyrim. That's a very long game, right?
yeah, dude, it just never ends. It just literally never ends. You can beat
I
it.
have that game, I haven't played Skyrim. I haven't gamed in years, but I mean Skyrim. I have that game somewhere, and I remember it was so long where I put it down for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So what? You beat that game?
Dude, I've beaten that game multiple times, played it over again just to be one of the other characters and see their experience because a lot of times I notice like a lot of characters in the game that have like the NPCs, they behave a certain way towards a certain race. So I
What is the end? Like you see how Skyrim tells you what I forgot what it goes by
oh
chapters or
yeah,
what is the end number? There's a number that it tells you on the screen, like your
I
number of progression.
honestly don't remember.
Because that's a long game, bro. Like
Pretty much what happens at the end, or if you want to, you care if I say, Prophet.
yeah.
Pretty much at the end of the game, what happens is you fight the dragon that came at the beginning. The beginning, you have to go back in time, basically, with one of the shouts that you're gonna learn from one of the graybeards. You're gonna go, and one of the graybeards is actually a dragon, and he's gonna teach you this shout to go back in time to get the Elder Scroll, and you're gonna learn a shout called Dragon Rend, and you just hit the dragon with it. You should surrender and go down to the ground and not be able to move for a few seconds, and you just pretty much use the scroll. It turns into like some type of sword or some type of something. I remember. It's
I
like pretty.
remember playing that game. From when I remember when I'm playing that game, like my last times playing that game, I remember like when you load up the screen, you load up the game into like an area where you have turmoil.
Yeah.
I load up this game and I'm in an area where peer people are after me. You know what I mean? Or
Shit.
like I'm in a fucking war or some shit. I can't beat it because I didn't get this object or this and that. I'm not strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes, bro, you just gotta start it over. Just say fuck it, or just try to find a load save that you feel comfortable going back to, and just having to restart. I have to do that so many times. I remember one time I stuck. It auto saved me right in front of a wolf that the game knew was going to take me down every single time I even took one step. The wolf was going to lock onto me and target me, and it kept doing it over and over and over and over. I was like, dude, screw this. And I went
It's a
back like
good game though, man.
it,
Skyrim's a good game still.
bro. It teaches you so much, like alchemy and a lot of other shit, bro. Like you know what I mean. If you don't know about little shit, transmutation, like you know what I mean. Like there's a lot of shit, bro. Like you can learn from that game.
I'm surprised you even mentioned it. You being young as you are, you were playing that when you're a teenager, right?
Yeah,
So you had to be like 15 playing that shit, right? 16 or something like
type shit.
that. Yeah. Skyrim.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. It was just like a different vibe. Like when I played it, it started getting spooky to me, bro. Like it was like making me think of just like some weird shit. Like you know, Jamaica and like fucking Africa, the whole voodoo shit, and like seeing these fucking weird ass creatures in like the random, like you know what I mean? The forest just fucking spooking up on me with feathers. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like you know what I mean? God, that shit was spooked me out. But I was already like known to like, you know what I mean? Seeing a lot of fucking shit, bro. Like, you know,
So, at your generation, what was the first system that was out that you played?
that I played shit, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I played Nintendo 64. I played GameCube.
That was the first systems when you were a kid?
Yeah, I was playing like James Bond and like Mario Kart and shit with my cousins.
007 and shit like that.
Yeah, with the gold gun in that little room with the square in the middle. You know the vibes. Shit.
Oh, so you didn't get to experience Super Nintendo and shit like that.
Super Nintendo. I believe I played it with like my older cousins and shit because they had like the system.
Remember
But
Sega Genesis? You're not from that generation.
nah, they had it, but like they were selfish with their shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
you never played at all, eh? You ever held like a Super Nintendo controller and played the game?
Yeah, with the stick on the button underneath the bottom.
No, that's 64, right?
Oh fuck, it is. Huh? Shit.
That's Nintendo 64, no lie.
Yeah, you're talking about
Now I'm
the
talking about Super Nintendo, like A, B, X, Y.
yeah,
And you have
yeah,
the top
yeah.
button, L and R. The top buttons, L and R.
Oh yeah, I played it. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The handheld.
It's Super Nintendo though.
Yeah,
You ever heard that?
yeah, yeah. When you light it up, it has the colors. Ooh, Nintendo.
No,
Yeah.
there's no colors on there.
Oh, that was just a plain one.
I don't know if they had a thing where they had colors, but
I
you
had
never heard of Super Nintendo?
a Nintendo. Let me search it. But I don't know. Yeah.
Super Nintendo. That's how I grew up on. The Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo,
Oh
shit like that.
yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm telling you, bro. My cousin was selfish, bro. Yeah, I used to play that shit. I remember this one game. It was just like I can't remember the name of it, bro. But it was just a straight game and it's just two little characters, and we're just be having these machine guns and just going up and down with this green background and
Oh,
just
you talk about Contra, Contra.
yeah, something like that. But I don't know the name, bro. But we was on that, bro.
Okay. So you heard about Nintendo now? Not Super Nintendo, Nintendo. You heard about that?
Just the gray one with the two red buttons on there.
It's
Yeah,
just two buttons. Yeah, it's just a two button A B. I think I don't remember what the buttons
I
are called,
wasn't
but
on
it's like
that.
two buttons.
My cousin had it, like I'm saying, bro. I never got to play because they were hogs for shit. But when we had it,
I'm trying to tap into the mind of the generation that's younger like that. You
now,
know what I
like
mean? Because I want to know how it was like if you experienced that. I want to see like how if you know what
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking
bro,
about.
always my shit, bro, was the Nintendo 64. You know what I mean? This was my thing.
So your time is Nintendo 64 Pacific. That's like
Yeah,
the top console
that
of
was
your
my
childhood,
first
right?
console. And then when PlayStation came out, I got the gray PlayStation, the original one. And right as I got that, after like 2 weeks, my cousin took that shit from me basically, and that was theirs. Then I got a PlayStation 2 when it came out, and then they never touched that one because my mom was like, hell no. But yeah, bro, that was the vibes, bro. That was my generation. And this was my real feel of my generation. I'm not gonna cap. Was the handhelds because that was when I was in like 10th grade. Like I was not 10th grade, but I was 10 years old. You know what I mean? That was when I was like just came up here. I had a fucking what was it? A Nintendo DS. You probably don't know about that one. I don't know.
I heard about it.
Yeah, that was my thing. I was on like the whole Pokemon wave and shit like that from Nintendo. Had all the little cartridges from that.
I used to rob.
So
I probably have that shit around and I don't even know it. I probably have it sitting down. I used to rob. Like where I grew up, I was a robber. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Rob all kind of shit. We used to stick up through robs, jokes, grips.
yeah,
We used to take all kind of shit from people, and it's like I probably had that shit sitting down right now, even to this day. I don't even play nothing, you know.
I hear you.
That's how we grew up, bro. You had to be outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely, bro. Like after a while, like my parents were like, "Go outside, we got you a bike," and I was like, "Eh." And then finally, when I started riding a bike, I was like, "Yo, I'm never going out." Like I hate inside. I was always outside. That was pretty much one of my hobbies.
And actually earlier,
Yeah,
passion and shit like that.
yeah, that was definitely one
You're
of
on
my.
your passion right now.
Yeah, definitely, that was one of my passions.
Are you following it? Are you following your passion?
Bro, honestly, bro, my bike got stolen from me, and that shit was expensive. That shit was like 3 grand type shit. You know what I mean? So That's a whole build. But definitely, bro, when I was on that, bro, I was going to LA. I was part of like a crew and shit. I mean, we'll go down there. There'll be like shit, fucking like 1,000 of those type shit. Like no cap. Some days there'll be 200 of us. Some days there'll be 50. Some days 3. Like, but all together, bro, one day there was at least 1,000 of us that showed up for like BMX day type shit. You know what I mean? Like
Your
there's
bike got
videos of
stolen.
it. Yeah, my bike got stolen one day, man. It's fucked up too, cause the same day that I passed my driving test, and I came home and shit like that. You know.
So like what they came? How your bike get stolen? Your in your
I
house?
came in. Yeah, I came in through my garage, and I guess I pretty sure my mom had closed it. You know what I mean? Because she had dropped me off when I walked through the garage. She had opened it, so I thought like she was gonna close it. You know what I mean? But she didn't, and then I guess I didn't close it. So
Whose fault was that?
I guess it was my fault. I could have closed it. You know what I mean? But
So that's a learning experience, right?
yeah, definitely. So
Cause your fault, right? You left it out, or you didn't. You know what I mean? You didn't secure it.
yeah, definitely.
So now you use that experience for next time.
Yeah, definitely, brother.
Yeah. So you gotta. You know what I mean? It's all learning experience, right?
Definitely. I'm definitely gonna rebuild one, bro, because I'm still in like contact with like a lot of those people that still follow me on like my social media and still like interact with just like my gaming life and shit like that. They just like, oh, that's dope, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they still, they play the game. They join up with me here and there.
What would you have done if you caught the person in the act of stealing your bike? What
Bro,
would you have done?
no cap, bro. No cap. As much as I'm humble, there's this voice, bro, in the back of my head that's just like wants to rip everything apart. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I try to suppress it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't let it speak. Like, I don't let this shit be me because I know this shit can easily just, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I had seen that motherfucker, like, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, G. I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just asking because to see if I can get something out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I would have fucking broke all his fingers, G. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I would have literally snapped the fucking fingers, bro.
Yeah, we've been
Bro,
going strong for 7
uh,
now.
I feel like I don't know, bro. I did fucking MMA and shit. Like, I would have to like put him in an arm bar, snap his arm, do something, bro. Like, I would have to get him dirty, bro.
You're into MMA.
Yeah, I used to do that when I like first came here. My mom was like, "I want you in something," like, you know what I mean? Because I was
You watch
fucking.
MMA?
I used to. I was really into it back in the day.
Who's your top MMA characters?
Shit, bro. I can't even name somebody right now, bro. No cap.
Who's your favorite from when you were watching?
Shit. I gotta look some of these motherfuckers up, but I can't even remember their name. Like, bro,
You know who's my favorite?
let me hear it.
Anderson Silva.
Yeah.
When I was watching MMA, and Anderson Silva. You know Anderson Silva?
Yeah, I know Anderson Silva.
Yeah, that was my favorite fighter when I was watching.
This is the.
You seen what happened to his foot?
Oh, shit, no, what happened?
You know Anderson Silva, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You never
Yo.
you never seen that clip? You never seen what happened to his leg?
I didn't.
No, eh?
I didn't see what
Look
happened.
it on YouTube right now. Look it on YouTube.
Alright.
Can you screen share?
Um, I'm on a MacBook. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, okay. Well, look at that clip right there.
Okay, 1 second.
Yo, Kirk, you up, eh?
Yep, I'm there.
me and my guy here.
Easy.
The real soon.
Yeah.
I knew that guy here building, you know.
That's what's up.
Oh shit. His
Youngin and the OG that's building this talking, you know what I'm saying?
oh, holy
We've
balls.
been building for like an hour now, you know?
Holy fuck. This fucking leg. That shit looks like rubber. Holy fuck.
You seen that shit?
Sheesh.
That's what happened to Anderson Silva. That was my favorite fighter.
Jesus fuck. Wow.
You see his leg, eh? You see how it came out, his shin bone, right?
Fuck, bro. That dude had a crazy ass leg or something. What?
Yo, you see that shit?
He hit his fucking knee, huh? Yeah, boy. Ooh.
You can feel it. You can feel it when you watch it.
Look at this shit, eh? Hold on. Oh, y'all heard my girl? Y'all just heard that?
Anderson Silva, bro.
That was her reaction.
Are you listening? Are you watching it with sound effects right now?
No, I don't want to see that shit sound effects. I already have trauma and shit. See my leg. That
oh, you see the way that his leg bended off, eh?
Yeah, bro.
Like wrapped around. It almost wrapped around.
I have trauma of seeing my leg and my bone where that shit came out and blood squirting out and all that, bro. I'm good, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm good. I already hear what that shit. I already know what it sounds like. I'm good. Yo, when I see blood, bro, my blood, I'm good. If I see anybody else's blood, no shit, bro. My head starts getting hot. I start sweating, and I pass the fuck out.
No nigga get anxiety.
Just so y'all know, bro, just a little FYI. Wherever meet up, bro, wherever hanging out, we're sipping, somebody gets shanked, bro. Get a blindfold, bro. Get my fucking mask on if we're still wearing masks and put that shit over my face, bro. Get me out of that. It's night for me, bro. All right? Get me somewhere safe.
You sound like somebody that would have ran away from me if you seen the shit I went through in my past. you probably wouldn't have been there for me. You probably would have said, "Fuck this nigga."
I don't know. Like since my little accident, bro, like it's hard for me to see blood. Like you know what I mean? It just fucking gets my heart start fucking tripping out, bro. You know what I mean? So, FYI, guys. All right.
Got you.
I got the disclaimer. Could be a little.
Please tell me. Yeah, have you ever ran out on your friend? You ran away?
Ran out on my friend.
Yeah, he was in a situation. You left him.
Hell no, nigga. Hey, hell the fuck. Yo, I will beat a nigga. Yo, I will come out of nowhere and shit with that fucking anime punch. I'll be like, don't touch my friend. Yo, I'll come in with that. Yo, I'm ready, bro. Dude, hey, if I'm ever with my boys, hell no, nope. I'm good. I'm 10 toes. I'm ready. Fuck all that.
I was shot fatally wounded in another fucking area. Seen the ops area.
Bro, check this out, bro. The last time I went to Jamaica, right? I'm gonna give y'all a little rundown what happened. Little story. Right? So pretty much every year we go down there, we have a cook, right? It's my cousin, right? My mom pays him a little money for, cooking us fucking, you know what I mean? He loves cooking. That's his shit. So he comes over, he does this thing. And usually there's another guy that comes and he cooks for my stepdad. And they've been knowing each other forever. So one day, my cousin, he's over here cooking, he's doing his thing. And then this other guy came out of nowhere and started fucking with his pot. If you know one thing, bro, you don't fuck with another man's pot. If they're cooking, bro, you leave that shit alone. You kick back, you drink, you chop it up. Do not fuck with the pot. Start adding shit, going around the person and start telling them you don't know how to cook. You're doing this or doing, you know what I mean? That shit. The person already knows what to do. So pretty much the whole day he's pestering him. He's this other guy. He's just drunk as shit. He's just bugging out, right? And we're pretty much like, bro, you had enough. Like, chill out, you know. So every night we go out, you know what I mean? So everybody went home, they showered, they cleaned up and everything, you know? So we're heading out, everybody's meeting us up the street, you know what I mean? So we're at this little spot, we're at this little bar, whatever, we're kicking it. That dude pulls up, you know what I mean? Come on. And he pulls up and My cousin there, we're all hanging out in the front of the bar, we're drinking. This dude comes up, he grabs my bottle. You know what I mean? I paid for that shit. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? I've been giving him drinks since he's at the house. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I poured him a drink. You know what I mean? Before even after everything. You know what I mean? I poured him a drink. He came back. He grabbed another cup. You know what I mean? And then he was just kind of standing there, just kind of started talking shit again in a way. You know what I mean? And my cousin was just like, "Oh my god, this nigga, right?" And he just kind of got up, tried to avoid him, and just still he just kept fucking walking behind him and just talking shit. You know what I mean? To the point where they started throwing hands, bro. And literally, bro, I jumped on this dude so quick, bro, because he literally had like my cousin, like I can see his finger like about to go in my cousin's eye, like he about to like try to scoop his shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I pretty much jumped in there, bro, went straight up. I'm literally over this grown ass man, bro, like twice my size and shit, bro. You feel me? Like big ass motherfucker, bro. I'm over this dude body, bro. Literally, I like had my hand like I'm fucking stiff arming him, bro. My whole hand is literally down on his face, pushing his face down onto the ground with every fucking like force in my body, bro. Just had him down. And like dude, I was about to take off on him, bro. But I was like, just relax, just try to defuse it, just don't throw enough, you know what I mean? I was like, don't throw hands, don't throw. Like, I was literally trying to like, you know what I mean? Lock him down, do something, pin him down, like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I did that shit. And like pretty much, I noticed like one of his aunts or whatever, the guy was pinned down. One of his aunts and his sister was like literally like right behind me, and I was like, oh fuck, like you know what I mean? So I pretty much got him up and shit. Someone got him up, and they kind of like went across the way and still talked their shit while my cousin walking up the way, like you know what I mean, all fucked up. Pretty much, you know what I mean? Had like scratches on his fucking face and his shirt's ripped, and he's like pretty much walking back towards his house, and this dude's still following him, bro. Like trying to throw a bottle at him or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was just wild, bro. Like, fuck, a lot of fucking shit, bro. Telling you, bro. Like, I'm just always ready for that shit. Like, I'm telling everybody, like, all my boys since like I met him, like, bro, I'm down. Don't think I ain't no bitch. Like, you feel me? I ain't no bitch. Like, I'm ready to go. Like,
I like your young energy, you know, because your young energy, I like it, you know. But
bro, if I
the reason I ask this shit is, it's like say your energy and stuff like that, your vibration, the frequency you're on. I'm surprised that what I like about it, from what you're saying, is the way you are so far. I can't judge you 'cause I don't know you, right? But I like your vibe as a youngin, you know,
yeah,
because your energy and shit like that. Let me ask you a question. Do you find yourself forgetting some of the stuff that you go through in life?
like, in what sense?
You find yourself think about all the shit you went through in life and all that, right? All
Yeah,
the negative shit you went through in life. Do you find yourself saying to you don't remember a lot of that shit that you went
bro, I
through?
don't remember none of that shit.
So you're almost like a easily forgiven person.
Pretty much, live and let go, bro.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
And I like that.
yo,
You could easily forgive people, right? Or forgive a situation that you went through, right? You forget about it. It's almost like I link up with an old friend, right? And he's a group of old friends, and they're saying, "Yo, P, remember this happened? Yo, P, you remember this? Remember this, P? Yo, remember P when you fell off this? You remember this and that?"
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And in my mind, it's like I forget that shit, right?
uh huh,
I don't remember it because I graduated as a person, as a spiritual being. I move on to another level in life. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly.
But it's funny how they could remember that shit. You know, every now and then, remembrance is good. But people that stuck on memory, if you're stuck on that shit, it's very sad. If all you can remember is negativity.
Definitely.
or shit you went through and all that.
Uh-huh.
You're worth more than that. You know what I mean? So like, it's good to hear that. I like that the fact that you're. And the funny thing is, you're young. I still remember when I was 22. You know what I mean?
Can I say something for that?
That makes me happy. I love that.
I actually learned that lesson from my girlfriend actually because I was actually stuck on like a lot of trips because like my last year of high school, like like everyone experiment with like different like substance and stuff. You know what I mean? And I tried like some psychedelics, and I had a trip where I was like stuck on this energy that I saw. You know what I mean? And I didn't really know how to like
Did you just say
comprehend.
triggered? You just said triggered?
No, this energy
Oh,
pretty much.
damn! I got trigger in my head.
Uh, and I didn't really know how to like go about it. It was like really lingering in my head all the time, you know? And what she told me was just to let go of it, you know what I mean? Like it'll present itself another time, but if you're stuck on this memory, this time that you've seen it, it's not gonna be able to present itself because you're still stuck in that frequency. You're not letting yourself grow and be able to like, expand your mind. And I like took that to like a sense where like I put it to like different places, you know what I mean? Where I'm just like live and let it go. Like, if something happens, like it happens. Like if something shows itself to you, it shows itself to you. But it's not gonna be there every single period. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to make it happen.
But like, trust me, there's a lot of stuff in life. Sometimes I look at myself.
Yeah.
You see a broken bone. You remember. You look at this part of your body. You see a wound, or scar, or where the bone broke, or this and that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And you know what? If you're a person that don't have that upgraded mind, your mind is not above the situation. You always find yourself regretting and regretting and thinking to yourself like, "Fuck, I wish I never did that." And it always comes to my mind. That's a demon talking to you. You know
Uh-huh.
that demon that's inside you and just making you remember old shit.
Definitely.
That's what it does,
I
right?
came to I
This is
came to
why sometimes you see that hold on, you see that term where they say your mind is your enemy.
uh-huh.
That's a real talk right there. Your mind sometimes is your worst enemy. Your heart is where you should think from.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? You always got to think from the heart. Try not to always be in the mind. And I'm telling you, the real soon. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
Uh-huh.
'Cause I like where you are right now as a frequency and your age. You know what I mean? Telling you for later on in life and to maintain who you are right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You always think from the heart. Don't be in the mind. Forget about the mind, bro. You know what I mean? Don't think too much. Just act. Mind can be useful, but you always remember that could be your worst enemy. Your mind. You know what I mean?
Loud and clear. Hear you.
You said earlier that makes you happy, right? When you help somebody or seeing people, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing people happy, doing a favor for somebody, right?
Yes.
That makes you happy. Always be that person. Cause we need more people like that in this society.
You
You know, this society made me a fucking bastard of a motherfucking reject. That's how this society made me. When I think about people, I have a love and hate relationship with people. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't like people. I really don't. It sounds so bad, right? When you hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
don't like people.
I definitely
People
have
piss me off and shit like that. But I
yeah, I definitely have
always
the mind of
make
just
sure.
what you're saying, because definitely there are people around that drain your energy. There's definitely vampires
But
around.
at the same time, even though I say I don't like people and shit like that, at the same time, I wish for the better for humanity.
Definitely.
So I love people at the same time. How can you love and hate at the same time? People say, how can you be evil? How can you be good at the same time as evil? Right? That's a contradiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you
That's
really
always
think about it, it's not a contradiction. Because, like I was telling you earlier, you can be real, you can be a shooter, you can be this or whatever you categorize yourself as. You could be that at the moment. That's just in the moment, right?
Yeah.
But if you really think about that now, I can love and hate. So when I say I hate, I don't like people and shit like that. At the same time, I love people because they don't know what they do. Like that story of Christ on the fucking cross or whatever.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are just
Forgive them. They don't know what they do or whatever.
stuff, you know what I mean? And it's just a time like now, like there's no better time than now for just people to wake up, and it is happening in a rapid pace. A lot of the younger generations waking up to, like, you know what I mean? So it's, you know what I mean? A lot of kids are seeing the truth and everything going on.
Yep. It's bedtime. It's bedtime though.
You know, um, you're probably the last of your generation. The real soon.
Sure.
You're probably the last of your generation. You know why I say that?
Wow.
Is because I don't think a lot of people coming after you is awake, and a lot of people are asleep. That is old. They're old and they're asleep. And then you have the younger generation. They're not even awake or hip. They're just stuck on what we were talking about earlier, like video games and shit
Mind
like that.
controlled.
Mind control, manipulation. They're not fully awake. So this is why I'm happy to hear how you're talking right now. To know that there's people that's your age that's still fucking doing right.
Definitely.
Very proud to hear that.
Thank you.
You're hearing that shit from a fucking ex shooter. Ex street motherfucker. Drinking alcohol and smoking weed and all this shit, you know?
Pop, 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 pop. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man. Chris is asleep. I can get a sound in here. I can drop an air horn. Let me see. I already got it on set. Hold on. So yeah,
we need that. We need that sound more often. Maybe you can bring it in sometime. We need that shit more often. See?
That's when you know. That's when you know you listen to your reggae music and they start playing that shit. You know it's about to get serious.
Dance up. Some dancehall music, you know?
Yep, it's about to get serious.
The ghost joined up on the screen right now on the channel.
You need some gunshots too.
What is that? Some gunshot.
It
Some
real soon.
gunshots going on.
It real soon. That nigga Ralph said, man, it's way too early for that shit.
Let me tell my boys this real quick. Hey
Nah,
yo,
you know what time it is. I know it's early in the morning right now.
boys, make sure
And
you
I
hit
mean,
the like button, man. Make sure to subscribe and stay notified, bro. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Tune into all the streams, bro. I'm always gonna be here, brother.
yeah, I got like a short time. I
He
got a
said, "What
fucking
this channel even for?"
got a 2 hour studio session coming up right now. And you know, you don't know Bruns. Only dropping some jewels. I may send to
You
you.
hop in the studio tomorrow? You said.
And a couple, yeah, 2 hour
You sure
session.
you gonna
I'm
be
gonna
awake
drop
for the
some shit
studio?
right now.
You sure you gonna be awake?
What's that?
You sure you gonna be awake?
Awake?
Yeah. To get
Yeah,
in the
right,
studio.
like, bro. Like I go fucking. I had insomnia so bad in my life. Like I'll be up sometime for like fucking 3 days straight, no sleep,
Damn.
3 days straight. So I have a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I'm one of those niggas like I have a lot of energy in me. And
Yes.
sometimes I suffered from insomnia growing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I had to drink heavy just to go to sleep. I had to smoke and drink heavy just to go to sleep.
Yeah.
My whole life, I battled that shit. If I don't do that shit, I'll be up for like fucking a week, sometimes straight. Literally. It doesn't sound possible, but I lived that. That's how I grew up. You'll be up like long time, bro. I could talk to y'all forever if it wasn't for the system that we're living in. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But unfortunately, this is what we gotta deal with. There's a time for everything, and you gotta fucking deal with your bills. You gotta deal with this and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With all that energy you build up.
But man, I don't even sleep, bro. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Now I've been having the best sleep this year since this convict bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having the best sleep. I be sleeping like I can't even believe it sometimes, man. The way I grew up, I be like knocking out fucking after work. I'm knocking out sometimes, and this, you know what I mean, waking up, and it's a good feeling.
Yep.
'Cause I never slept like this before. Having the most vivid dreams,
Shit, that's right.
the most vivid dreams this year, 2020. It seems like when I go to sleep, it's like I'm in another world.
Are you able to
I'm living
remember?
a whole nother life.
Are you able to remember any of your dreams when you wake up?
Sometimes if it was a dream that was like hit hard, a dream that
Yeah.
hits hard, yeah, I'll remember it when I wake up. But a lot of times I forget my dreams. Sometimes I have a good dream that actually hits hard, and sometimes I wake up and don't remember it. But
Mm.
I remember a lot of my dreams at the same time. It's like I live a whole nother life. You know what I mean? It's like I have a whole nother life in my dream. Literally, it's like I'm living a couple lives. I don't know how much people go through that shit, but when I go to sleep and shit like that, it's literally like I wake up in the next realm and I'm living a whole nother life.
Yeah.
So for me, sometimes us just talking about this right now,
Uh-huh.
it feels like I'm dreaming. It could be just a dream. We're just here. This world could be just a dream. That's how it feels for me. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
That's why they say when you go to sleep, you actually wake up when you go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do so. Yo, in the other side right now, I'm in a lot of shit. I'm in a lot of problems because I have some nice dreams, nice moments and shit like that. But most of my dreams, all I got is fucking pure negativity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have pure dreams of being raided by police, like SWAT team and all that shit. I have pure dreams of running from YDM and all that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm in a lot of trouble when I go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah. It was so you gotta
It's
explain
very
your
bad,
homie,
bro.
bro.
Huh?
That pre.
What did you say?
Now I was just saying, they were saying you gotta explain your homie.
What happened?
Chris was saying he was coming off as a smart ass.
Oh man. What is this channel even for?
See, when I wake up, bro,
He probably doesn't know what the channel's for. I don't know.
when I wake up and shit like that, sometimes from dreaming, it's like
Ghost, just chill out.
This world seems like heaven sometimes. You have it so hard. This world is so fucked up, right? But sometimes when I wake up from my dream, it's like I'm in heaven. It's like, thank God, yo. Type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even like to use the term God. You know, I don't like saying God.
Girl, same here.
I already know that bullshit term already. I like to say, yo, thank the Most High, thank the Father, bro. Like, or whatever the fuck. Some woman, you know, some people believe that it's a woman or a womb. I wouldn't even put a gender on the Most High. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, let us say thank the source, bro. With my knowledge now, say thank the source, the top creator. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say thank the female creator or thank the man creator. You know what I mean?
Baby.
Just say, yo, thank the top source, the creator of everything, the
Yeah.
Most High. The Most High is I think the Most High is the most valid term you can use. You know what I mean? Unless somebody can come up with a better one than that. For people that's listening, if you come up with a better term than that, let me know because I might take that.
Definitely.
Yep. Hey, pre.
Yeah, but when I dream, it's bad, bro.
Hey, pre.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to tell you. I remember Real Soon was on earlier. And he's like, man, he had so many questions. Like I said, I was kind of glad y'all did get a chance to know each other for about an hour. Cause yeah, he did say he wanted to know more. And I said, man, my nigga Pre was with the island, so he could tell you.
Hey, fellas, real quick, I gotta end the stream right now, but gotta say goodnight. I'm gonna head out. Gotta handle
Peace
some
to you,
stuff.
brother.
Feel me?
And it was good talking to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. My bad
I
for
hope
cutting.
you progress in life too, bro. I hope you're getting a lot of experience in life too, bro.
Definitely.
And you have so much experience and you're humble. I love that. You know what I mean? And I hope you just continue to prosper. Don't give up, you know what I mean? On everything you love, you know what I mean?
Most definitely appreciate
And
hearing
just
that.
keep me in your mind in the sense where I always remember what I'm saying to you right now, bro. Cause real shit, bro. I like your energy too, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
And trust me, bro. Like hope for the best for you, and you know what I mean? You
brother.
always link me. You always link me. Just remember me, bro. You can always contact me. You know what I mean?
All right. I'll figure everything out tomorrow morning on Facebook and everything like that. I'll tap in with you.
I
Alrighty.
know, bro. I'm here. See.
Bless up, bro. You have a good night. All right.
All right, man. Take it easy, bro.
All right, guys.
Soon.
Peace. Okay, let me address this ghost dude, bro.
Yeah, Chris,
Man.
it's good to hear your voice, bro. Like, holy fuck, you left me high and dry. Yo, I'm here trying to hold down the show. Scene. I'm like here trying to hold down the show. It's a good thing that brother came on because I'm like, yo, let me hold this shit down still because I see the man are gone right now. See, yo, I'm saying to myself, yo, it's a good thing that dude came on because I'm like, yo, man, are gone right now. See, and hearing all snoring and shit. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I heard Chop snoring and shit. No, I had went to go get something to eat, but I kept my phone with me, so I can still listen and I can still hear what's going on. So I end up just tuning in, like after I was finished eating and shit. And I'm like, just seeing like all this da da da, and I'm like, okay, dude, I understand you came from for somebody else. You said that. Then you just started coming at the dude that brought you here. Like, oh, the dude with the Toro picture, this, da, 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 da. Okay, we get you, bro. Like, calm down. And then, what this channel even for? Come on, man. Come on, bruh.
Right. No, I
But,
just hit
look,
the like,
uh,
subscribe.
all I'm gonna say is, bro, you could have came in a whole better way. You know, it just seems like, you know, we get a lot of people that come over here that be on some fuck shit, and that's the last thing we don't want to deal with. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to deal with no type of like agent activity, you know what I'm saying? So we're very alert on like, okay, when people come in, like how do you come in? How are you responding? What, you know, come on, man. Like, hey, what goes on this channel? What do y'all do here? There's a lot of different ways that you could have came off with a better way of asking that question. Okay,
Mm,
that's the way you talk. Cool. We don't know you yet. So look at how you reply to things or how you ask things because we don't fucking know you.
right.
But if you want to figure something out, who the hell says what is this channel for anyway?
Somebody said
At
that
the Yeah, and at the end of the day, bro, what do you do at a lounge?
in the
Everybody
chat.
know.
Somebody said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who in the chat said that shit? Hold on.
Ghost. He said, "What is this channel even for?" That's why I'm just like, hold on. Are you mad because nobody is answering you, or are you asking
Holy
that
fuck!
in
I
a
ain't look
funny
at the
ass
chat for
way?
a minute.
Yeah, like that was a funny way of asking. So that's why I'm like, bro, are you being funny or what? What's going on? That was some smart
Ghost is
shit to say.
ghost. He's a ghost. That's exactly what it is. That name Ghost. You're obviously a ghost if you're a ghost. Yeah, man. But regardless, bro, learn something from this. Whoever's talking that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff you can learn. If you have a question, just ask a question. It's that simple.
Right.
You have different pieces of the puzzle right here on the panel. You gonna come from? We may not agree on everything together, but at least we can agree to disagree in the sense where we still have love for each other. So
Yeah.
if you have a question, just ask a question. What are the panels for? The panel is just for us connecting. You know what I mean? There's something you want to know, ask somebody. It's that simple. There's no need for attitude and feelings and all this bullshit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
this is like a fam here, man. We connect, you know, we smoke, we talk about everything. You know, I mean, not gonna get too fucking personal and shit, but you know, and then just last night we had a run in with a whole nother agent dude. So and he been making fake profiles to, you know, come back
Mm,
and talk shit and do whatever whatnot. So, you know, we on high alert, bro.
yep.
Y'all, y'all, y'all think it's fake profiles. I think it's his cousins.
I
Nigga
mean,
came
yeah,
through with his cousins.
I think it's a mixture of both because I know how they roll too, bro.
Yeah. He
They
probably has
very
like three
supportive.
profiles. He probably has like three. I don't. There's something
Yep.
wrong with you if you have like more than like a couple profiles. There's something wrong with you, or I don't know. There's some people that probably have more than that much profiles for a reason. But why are you so caught up with a digital life if that's the sense? Find something else to do. You know what I mean? If you have like 5, 6 profiles, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's something going on, bro. I think you got to give that
Right,
that life up, that digital life.
right. So
Yeah, man.
just be real. I could apologize if I came off a little too hard. My bad. You know, nothing personal or anything, but you know, we just we trying to build a lot of just build. You know, I'm gonna say just what we build here. we support each other, real support. Not no, oh hey, I'm gonna do this for you. Nah, nigga, what do you need?
I just
Because
wish
all
I
of
could
us
be
have.
with y'all in person, man.
Hmm.
I wish I could see
Yeah,
y'all in person, man.
yeah,
I
and
swear, bro. Like,
that's the same thing. Like we meet up with each other too. Like
yeah, you meet
literally,
up, eh?
we meet up with each other too. So
Yeah, you
yeah,
gotta fuck, bro. You gotta link me, man. Come and
yeah,
check
yeah,
me, man.
most
I'll come
definitely.
check you if I can, bro. I haven't traveled in years due to,
Yeah.
I had a situation with the feds or whatever, and I can't travel or whatever. 'Cause I got locked up, or whatever. But I would love to
Hmm.
like meet you guys, man, in person. You know what I mean?
That part.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I don't like, building with people, not meeting the people I'm building with. No, like I want to meet the people I'm building with. You know, this is it's like a community we building, and it's real shit, man. We really trying to build, plan, execute, progress. Unity.
It's the best way to go, bro. They build, you know what? I say to myself, as long as we're all vibrating high, I think
Hmm.
there's a way that that source creator, that most high creator, is gonna bring
Hmm.
us together somehow. Even if we can control what we do, I think there's a force that's gonna bring us together, and it may come in the form of a thought in your head, and then it hits you in the heart, where you just want to say, "Yo, I gotta go see this person." You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's all about, bro, connecting pieces of the puzzle. Everybody has a piece of knowledge. Look at me, bro. I'm able to talk to my young boy right there. You see that? We talked for like an hour
Hmm.
or maybe two. I don't even know how long we talked for, but it was a long time. Me and him just talking. You know what I mean? I never seen myself doing that in a long time. Like to sit there
Right.
and talk to somebody who's from a whole different, and then find out that he's just like me in a sense. Come from Jamaica. He's here. He's doing this. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it's like, yo, I'm like, I said, yo, piece of that youth right there because I just wanted to wish him the best, bro, because the way he's talking and he went through this stuff, but he's humble at the same time. And it just
Hmm.
got me right there, asking him questions. You know what I mean? I said, yo, this guy is all right, man. You
Yeah.
Yep.
know, I hope he succeed in what he's doing. I like him, man. And
He said earlier, he said he had a lot of questions. I said, yep. I said, so who better to ask about all that? Nigga, Prophet Pre.
yeah, when it comes to the streets, but I'm pretty sure y'all have questions. You have answers to questions I don't even know. You know what I mean? I just know about the streets and shit like that, or a little bit of the truth community or spirituality and shit like that. Just common sense type shit. Anything that has to do with common sense, because a lot of people lack common sense.
Mm-hmm.
So when they ask certain questions and stuff like that, I might have the answer. You know what I mean? But when it comes to maybe deep type of shit, like we are talking earlier, like saying underground under the White House, a bunker under the White House type shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those type of thing I'm learning. You know what I mean? I'm still learning in that sense. It's like, oh shit, you know. So it's you know what I mean. But you gotta ask me any kind of question when it comes to like gangsterism or the streets and shit like that. I know all about that type of shit. Real nigga, fake nigga, this and that. What they call this? I know all about these terms, but I don't have all the answers to like history and know what's going on in the world. I know what's going on in the world, but like deep type of shit, like those type of things I just said, underground, a bunker under the White House, or you know what I mean, shit that's going on around the world type shit. You know what I mean, politics. I don't have the answers for that really. I just have an idea of it. At the end of the day, we the best. No, no one can stop it.
All right.
We the top motherfuckers. Let's know that. This is what they fear. They fear the connection. People come together,
Mm-hmm.
especially in the time that's coming. They don't want people together. They fear that shit. Take away your gun rights and shit like that. You can take away gun rights, but you can't take away all the guns. Motherfuckers is stacking up on that shit. Stacking up on bullets. Because bullets is more important than the gun. Once you have one gun, another one is not that important. Unless you're trying to get another type of gun, like a rifle, instead of a handgun. Or you want to get an automatic instead of a revolver. But at the end of the day, what do you need to operate that gun? You need bullets. You need bullets. So bullets is more important than get another gun. Get more bullets for your gun. I'm not talking about no gangster shit right now or trying to talk about badness or whatever. I'm just saying it's common sense in the sense where if you want to protect yourself, it's not glamourism. You don't want to glamour protecting yourself. You just want to get what's necessary. Only do what's necessary. Everything else doesn't matter. What's necessary is the only thing that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck everything else. All those other things are just add-ons. They're just props. They're just features. Only what's necessary is the only thing that matters. You know what I mean? And what's necessary is that you protect your energy, frequency, and aura. Trust me. You could fuck with that. You could fuck with. You could fuck with real shit. Real ones building this shit like that. Nothing. Because they're all cowards.
That part.
Most of the population is cowards. They're all scared motherfuckers. They're all sheeple. You give the government a reason to call you a sheep. Because you follow every fucking thing that you hear. You follow everything that you watch. You're vibrating with the wrong things. You're aligning your vibration with the wrong things. It's like, the fuck? You can't find none better else to do with your time?
Right.
Time for everything. Just like us right here on the panel linking up or whatever. It's time for everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Like it's about time for me to digress. It's 7:09 over here, y'all.
Yeah.
I ain't even realize it was that fucking early. God damn, man, y'all got me up. The fuck? Oh man, and we got another AJ in here, another AJ account. God, this guy is lonely. He have no life.
I knew it was coming.
AJ is that Punjabi dude. The guy that was on here last time, the Punjabi guy.
The Punjabi, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I understand, bro. You have it good, dude.
Right.
AJ, you have it good, you know. I don't see what's the problem. Like, I don't see how people that have it bad have to deal with people that have it good. Like, why do you have to go through turmoil and you have it bad already? You going through turmoil and you have it bad already in life, just being who you are as a person because you're of color. What's the problem? Like, you know what I mean? Where's the turmoil coming from? You know, it doesn't make sense.
So the Punjabis are Muslim, well, Indian group. So I ain't gonna say Muslim group, but Indian group that's from South Asia.
Are they South Asian? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Punjabis.
Punjabis, yeah. The region they're from is in it's Punjab, South Asia.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting, right?
Another one. I agree. Be in my video.
Another one. Damn, AJ, your forehead just got the boot. Fuck out of here.
AJ is the eye green.
That's the dude from
One
yesterday.
green. Yeah, it says one green in the chat or something like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ivory Brownie or some shit.
Yeah. I blocked his
We're Brownie.
Goddamn idiots.
You know the funny thing is too, these niggas, like a lot of these dudes, this trolls and shit like that. It's like they can never say that shit to your face in real life. I dare a man to come to me and tell me shit to my face in real life. I always have to mention that when I get into an argument or disagreement with somebody and they're taking it too far and shit like that. I always have to tell them, even if it's in the chat, you couldn't say that shit to me in real life, and I mean that shit. I dare you to call me a name in real life. I dare you to spit in my face in real life. See if you don't get your fucking head tossed. Your melon splattered.
You hear me?
Come on, bro. You can troll, you can do the internet shit all day, right? But I dare you to do that to a man in real life. What are you gonna do when shit gets real? You're gonna run away. You're gonna cry like please.
Bitch.
Now I'm gonna save that shit for triggers because there's something I want to talk about on that subject when it comes. I hope I remember. I might forget, but I hope I remember, bro. When they get far across the street and you spare their life, you see them, they get emotional and scared. You only can do that shit on the internet. You only can type or on the phone or text message. You can't talk to a man like a real nigga. Like you never met somebody that's real in your life if you can do that on the cyber. You never been around, and even if you did, you never was close to them or soaked in enough information. You don't know nothing. You're lost. That's why the system laughs at people like you, call you sheep and shit like that. And you're just giving them more ammo to do that shit. Because you follow everything they say. You're actually living out what they say. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Yo, I want to see it. Yo, I wish I had the power. You know, if I had a superpower and shit like that, like these mutants and shit, like these shows you watch on TV, bro. If I had a superpower, I got a blind. He gave me a blind to do something. He gave me the way to do something, bro. I wish I can kill every bad-minded person on this world. Just murder all you motherfuckers. All fake. Get rid of them. This is what this 5G shit is about, eh? It's sorry that it's not even happening faster. Because I would love to see all bad-minded people just to die, bro.
Yep.
I don't like you motherfuckers.
They gotta go.
You bad-minded individuals.
They gotta go.
Bad spirit. You're holding grudges on bullshit. Preying on people just because you can't do this.
AJ prey on kids. He a fucking pedophile. He just looked like a pedophile. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's why he do the shit he do. He a pedophile.
Everybody that's unnecessary.
Right, that part right there.
Everybody that's just unnecessary. They just live doing shit that's unnecessary. Just die, bro. Yeah, you're not needed in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Right.
not needed. Shoot yourself. Do me a
We,
favor and just kill yourself. If you have a good heart, good energy and shit like that, you wish that you could be a better person and you wish you could do this for somebody else and this and that. Y'all is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all that's doing, y'all that's suffering from the inside because you can't do this and that. You're stuck, you know what I mean? Or whatever. And you're feeling like you want to kill yourself. Nah, man. Don't pull that trigger. You're in the right place. We're living in a world where everything is against you.
Yep. Always.
Everything is, almost everything is your enemy in this world. You're in the right place if you have a good heart in this world. Your spirit is still high and you're vibrating, but you have a low vibrational feeling just off yourself because I don't like this world. You're going through a hard time, maybe bills, whatever you're dealing with. Don't pull that trigger. But for all you motherfuckers that have bad energy, a bad spirit, and you just prey on people, you don't like people that's doing better than you, you're just a hater. You're just a troll, like a natural born troll is usually used like a fucking the term agent. Troll and agent.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm hearing now. I keep hearing troll. I keep hearing agent. Digress, like digress. The term digress. You just hear it everywhere now. It's loosely used. Y'all kill yourself. Shoot that. Bust that trigger, please. Do me a favor. I want kids coming up in this world with you people around, man. We need a new world with kids that have a good mindset. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To carry on, bro, because we don't need you people here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Are you a Juno Chrome motherfuckers?
right.
Get the fuck out of here. Kill yourself. Just do it. You're gonna profit the system anyways. Just
Mm-hmm.
do it. You
There's a
want your
lot of
organs?
shit. There's a lot of ways you can do it too. It's very easy.
Yeah, hang yourself. Jump off a balcony. Just kill yourself, man.
Fate, yeah. Jump off of a fucking bridge face first. Jump in front of a train track and dive. Like just
Yep.
dive in front of the train track while I was about to come. Just dive right in front of it.
Die, bro.
It's very
I'm
easy.
not, I'm not gonna save you. Just die.
We won't.
These guys are a
It's,
joke.
it's, for real. I
They're all
just don't.
cowards.
I don't exactly. I don't get people like that.
Like I don't get where all the hate's coming from. You have some people that go through worse than you, like 10 times, 100 times worse than you, and they're still just trying to live their life. They're just still trying to do right. What makes it so hard for you haters just to do that shit? Why you hating on somebody? You don't even know them.
Yep.
You don't know them. Like these rappers and or entertainers, actors and stuff like that. You can criticize the shit that they produced and or a part of, but like why you hating on them as a person? You don't even know them.
Hmm.
This guy's it's like a joke to me, bro. Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
You don't think people can die?
I don't get it
You
either.
don't you don't know. Like people can literally like lose their life over that shit. Like it's like you don't think people can do that. Like it's like people are so comfortable in life where they can just hate. It's like yo, you don't think your life can get taken? You think that your life is you're all that? You run to somebody like me now when I'm in my lower self, an ignorant motherfucker, and they get me in trouble. You're getting people in trouble. You want them to get caught up and shit like that. You have some people that just plants. I call them plants. They're just planted there in your life just to get you in trouble. You don't even have a soul. They don't have a spirit. They're just an empty vessel. Yet you literally have people that's walking around this earth right now that's empty vessels. They don't even have spirits, bro. And if they do, it's a demon or it's negative.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, just to get you caught up and in trouble and get you pissed off or lower your vibration, get you scared or whatever. This is why I don't fear nothing. There's nothing. I don't fear nothing, bro, because I know this shit now. And I'm glad I learned this shit. It doesn't lower my vibration and make me scared. It just gets me more prepared.
Mm-hmm.
And even when I get scared, I overpower that fear. I overpower it and say to myself, bro, I'm bigger than this. Fuck, don't be, you know what I mean? I don't let myself get controlled by that. Trust me.
This thing is crazy. Yeah, man, we about to digress. I gotta get out of here. It's hella early over here, man. And it's a great long bill with the family, man. I appreciate y'all as always. You know,
Yeah.
I'm go ahead and open the floor so y'all can get y'all concluding words. The floor is open, y'all.
Peace, everybody. You know, I've been on for a long time, and I got a session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring some fire in my session too. That couple-hour session, and hopefully I come back, get some rest or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be on, bro. If you guys coming on, I'll be on. You know, or I just watch from afar. You know what I mean? Just sit in the chat or something like that. But
Yes, sir.
you don't know. We'll link. Thank y'all, man, for bringing me on the panel. You know.
Yep.
Appreciate you coming through, man. All love, peace and love, brother.
Hey, you know, man, shout out my nigga Chris. I was over in the panel, everybody. Shout out my nigga Prophet Pre.
Hey.
I don't know. One love, Kirk. I know. Much love, bro. I love y'all, man.
Shout out to you. She out there digressing.
I was smashed earlier, man. I was so smashed. I don't think I can come on the panel. You know how I said, nah, I don't know. But then talking to y'all, man, it just like sobered me up, you know.
For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shout out to my homie Real Soon coming through on the panel.
Yeah, yo, that was an awesome build. You guys are all gone, bro. You guys are like finished, bro. Like shit, man. It's just me and him building, man. And it turned out good because we had a good conversation, man. And got I found a friend right there. That's a little homie right there.
That's what's up.
The Real Soon, bro. Cool dude, man.
Yeah.
Glad that happened for y'all.
Yeah.
Bless up.
You know, shout out.
Yeah, we the artists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shout out to the whole chat, man. Shout out to everybody coming through. Hey, to the haters, we love you. And, and love thyself. Peace, love, and hangry. And catch y'all later today.
Mm-hmm. All right, brother. Salute. Miss Tap, you still there, or you digress, Miss Tap? I think she digressed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to the Real Soon too, man. It was that was dope deal you and Prophet Pre had. And if the other dude with your homie, let us know, bro. Because we getting these agents from left and right, so we gotta block the infiltration. Other than that, hope homie come back and we go get back to building and stuff. But appreciate homie coming through. Appreciate Prophet Pre. Appreciate you coming through too, man. It's coming through with some with a good mindset to build on. And like I'm starting to see that, and that's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. I like your energy, man. For real. You're always welcome over here, bro. Shout out to Bronze King as well. You know, Deacon Chops always, holding it down. And shout out to Miss Tap. She doing a little Raphael digressing, but it's all good because we love that. We don't mind, falling asleep over here with Smokers Lounge. That's why it's a lounge. Mhm. And everybody else that came through in the chat, we already know family. Appreciate y'all. It's TSL fan for life all day. But we end this. Love yourself, love everybody. Protect yourself, protect everybody. Your energy, please. Take care and protect that as well. Drink your water. Right. Drink your water. Eat your vegetables. Eat your fruit and season your food. Because, hey, medication is elevation. Right? Always season your food. With that being said, y'all, we about to peace out. This is the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. We sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salutes to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And we also sponsored by NickiC. Salute to the sis, goddess. Appreciate you as well. Peace and love, family.
Peace.